Shout out to Platinum. Shout out to Platinum.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Platinum. Shout out to Platinum.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
What's up? What's up? What's up? We're about to get into it. Let me take that down. Yeah. What's up with you, man? Pull on up, man. We're going to speak on it, the struggle of single men. Somebody sent me an email, want me to go over some stuff right there. They showed me some different videos and wanted me to go over some different things, wanted my perspective on it. I'll let you know, man. And, why there's so many single men in this country? It's the numbers are ridiculous. Marriage is actually trending down. Social media now, with this only all of this only, the Bumble, uh, pieces of fish, Tinder. It's everybody's just doing hookup. Everybody's just doing hookup. Everybody just wants to smash. I mean, the women are more or less doing it. It's not even about the females, being a lot of numbers of females. Just where are the wives? Where are the wives? Where are the wives that a man can take home or a man can build a family with? And it's just, even though you got a lot of quantity here, no doubt about it. We can go over some numbers. You got a lot of quantity, don't have a lot of quality. Don't have a lot of quality. And if you start talking about the situation of nightclubs, we put the strip club. We said a strip club is the lowest rung. Strip club, right? That's the bottom, right? Nobody ain't really trying to wife a stripper. Nobody really trying to date them. I mean, they probably whatever. Who knows why they're doing what they're doing? Then you go nightclub, job, and stuff like that. With all these Me Too's and stuff. Oh yeah, we see Michael Irvin. So they sent Michael Irvin home. Michael Irvin, I was looking at that. Michael Irvin for the Dallas Cowboys, retired wide receiver. Michael Irvin. Age. Michael Irvin's 56. Has Michael Irvin has three. I'm looking at three Michael Irvin has 4 kids. He has a Michael Irvin Jr. Michael Irvin is the father of the 4 kids. He's 56 years old. And he was told to go home. Michael was told to go home by the NFL. They just said, "Hey, we saw a video, or we think you did something. A woman came up, accused you of doing something. We saw a video, and we think you did something. So why don't you go?" Michael Irvin's 56 years old with 4 kids. How do you tell a grown ass man to go home? How do you do that? He doesn't work for ESPN. I think he works for the NFL. But how do you go into a room, a bunch of people, and sit back and say, "Hey, we're going to tell him this guy, based on his past, we're going to go ahead and sit." You know what? That's when you don't work for him. That's when you say, "That's a job I won't take," because that's mad disrespectful. That's mad disrespectful to just send him home. He don't have a right to defend himself. Now he's got a wife. He's got to go home, deal with a wife who may be in her feelings. You know, he has a history that he does. He's openly admitted that he has his. Now, I don't even know if he's married. I don't keep up with him like that. He could have been divorced from that woman. But just say, for instance, he is in a relationship. He's got to go home and deal with that person. And that person may get in their feelings and think that maybe he did something. He said, "I didn't do nothing." Said he's had a conversation with a woman in a hotel lobby, and the woman reported the conversation, and Michael Irvin was asked to leave. That's not meeting your accuser. That's not, due process. That's not giving you an opportunity to defend your good name. And he should have issues with the NFL network or whoever he works for. I don't think he works for ESPN. He should have issues with these NFL. Look, the NFL to me is a joke at sometimes. They do that's a grown man. You have to be careful with that. That man has family. You can't just send me home. Wait a minute. Don't send me home. Who said I did what? Where are they? Where are they? Fuck wrong with you? You're not going to just send me home like I'm 15. I'm at a pool party, and that's ridiculous, man. And I just, I shake my head at that, because as a black man, that's just totally disrespectful treatment. No respect for the man. Just sent the man home. That's what they said. He said he said it wasn't even 45 seconds. He said he walked into the hotel, him and a couple of guys, they were out drinking, and he saw a woman, and he had a conversation, and they got the video cameras. I don't know if they got audio, though. That's what I'm saying. They had a 45-second to 1 minute conversation. He said he went upstairs. There was no touching. And the woman went and reported the conversation, and they told Mike he's got to go. Now, we haven't got all the specifics. Mike said he was drinking. He don't really remember. So that's an opportunity where that's an opening where you can't blindly believe him. But still, I think that he should have been able to defend himself. And then that's how do you do that? You say, "Hey, we have an individual. Is it okay? This individual said you said this in front of his bosses," and he could either say, "Oh, I did," or "I don't remember," or "I didn't." You don't just send the man home. The man got to deal with his wife. He got to deal with his kids. He got to deal with his life and his rep. He just threw that man rep under the bus. Yeah, that's sad that American Negro, I see what you're saying. It's sad that people are chalking that up to he be faded, so he must be right. Well, why send them down? If that's the case, why send them there at all? They got plenty of guys who do. They got plenty of guys out there, you know. Now the interview session that he did prior to that was horrific, but hey, they sent him down there. I saw some stuff online. He was at the pregame or something, and it was just absolutely horrific. And I saw the guy from Buffalo, DeMar. What's his name? What's the guy who got hurt, almost died? The guy from Buffalo, what's his name? The guy who got hurt, DeMar something, Haskell, Hamilton. No, it ain't Hamilton. DeMar something, something like that. Anyhow, I saw him winning an award. The NFL was giving him a check, and he won an award. I said, "How you gonna win an award?" But you know. But anyhow, let's get into this though, man. The struggle of single men, man. The struggle. What's up with it, man? Look, at the end of the day, men have to deal with a lot. Let me come over here. Men have to deal with the belief that there's going to be a gorgeous woman who's perfect for him, and boom, she ain't there. And what is he going to do? Wait? And it ain't that many. We already know that ain't. It ain't that many of them. But what is he going to do? Wait? You know, they talk about porn and stuff like that, and make women not look like women, or you don't see their imperfections. I notice when guys ask girls why they won't date them, it's usually not because they don't have an interest. Rather, it's because the girls they want don't want them. Uh-oh. Well, you know, if that's what you're after, though, there, you know, you just need to broaden your horizons. Broaden your horizons. You know, the men, like women, are told not to settle. In reality, they kind of have to accept that girls might not be like the ones they see on television, dating guys who are regular smegular. The media may have sold them a lie. If you want hot, you usually have to be hot. Hmm. Yeah. There's always an exception to the rules. Some guys get no attention. Wow. Which leads to other problems. Guys get desperate. They make bad choices. I think the rejection part, if guys can just conquer the confidence and rejection, look, most of these women not even worth it, bro. And just taking that stuff personal, you just don't do that. You just ignore that and you go in, they ain't not even worth it. Let's talk about I was looking at and we'll come back to this. I was looking at Love and Hip Hop, right? That's on VH1. Love and Hip Hop, right? You got Atlanta, you got Miami, you got New York. Looking at Love and Hip Hop, right? I'm looking at the one Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. They got the whole cast on there, right? It's on VH1. I don't even know. It's probably been, man, that thing's been going so long. They done switched up on there. How many of those women are married? One of them? One of them, right? One of them. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only one of them's married. So, and they sell that. That's very popular. Only one of those women are married. Let's go to Miami. Man, they got everything on Miami. They got, wow. They got Ray J on there with a, oh man. Trick Daddy. One, man. We need to get out of Miami. Yeah, let's leave Miami. Wow. I've never seen it, and I'm looking at it now. I won't be seeing it. But 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 women. It looks like a trans. So you can put that or whatever. But most of those women aren't married. Most of the women that we see today are not married. So, and marriage is down across the board. And even these big time money making dudes, right? These rich dudes, right? They're not marrying these women. Look, you know, we'll just use Moneybag Yo. Okay, him and the baby mama, right? The airy chick. They've been together for probably 2 years. They're not married. They're not married. When you go through a Jay-Z, when you look at Jay-Z, that's different. But when you start to come down, all these dudes as we see with money phones and look at Future, all of these people are not married, man. And those women, many of those women are not wives. Many of those women, now they're a bunch of baby mamas, but a lot of those women are not wives. And that's just a fact, bro. That's just a fact. So you wishing because even though the numbers, the majority of the women, we're looking at it says there are more single women than single men in nearly all 100 of the largest U.S. cities. .6% of Americans 20 and older across 100 largest cities are single, meaning they aren't married or they're divorced, separated, or widowed. Singlehood is even more common among women across the 100 largest cities than men, 57%. So half of the people on both sides, men and women, they're not married. And on top of this, it's a lot of money. So you look at all of these Tinder and Bumble, and I don't know if you guys have used it. You have to pay. You can join many of these dating applications and you can browse. But to communicate, you have to pay. And I think the women don't have to pay anything. I think the men have to pay. And it's set up like this, it's an algorithm. Like you can't really see everybody in there. It's probably so many people you would be there all day, but just they send the most popular to your phone. So here you are paying, and here you are saying, okay, I'd like to meet this person. I'd like to say hello to this person. And they're probably the top 5,000 or more get all the action. Unless they probably cut their profile off or something, which they're probably not going to do. They get all the attention. Just, people want them, hello, whatever. This is a marriage-minded country. It offers all types of tax incentives. It's geared toward married couples. when you break it down, when you hit a certain age, man, you really got to look at it and see the cost, analysis of, do you want to get married or you want to stay single? It says Greensboro, North Carolina has the widest gap. The rate of single women 62% to single men 52%. Detroit has the highest share of single adults. 75% of Detroit is single. What does that tell you, bro? That's a party town. Cleveland 72, Baltimore 71. You notice something else about those cities? Have a large black population. 71%. 75% in Detroit. 75% single. So that means you cater into a bunch of single people. You're going to have a lot of nightclubs, strip clubs, OnlyFans. It's a lot of hooking up going on in Detroit, because a lot of money to be made. It's a lot of money to be made in Detroit amongst single people, especially the men, and to a certain degree the women, but especially the men. So, what's up with you? What's up with you? What we got up in here? We got American Negro in here. Truth Teller, what's up with you? Sugar Bomb. Gaston was up in here. What's up with you, Gaston? Jacob, what's up with you, Jacob? Hey, man, if it's 75% single adults in Detroit, they partying all. That's 20. Oh, you might as well keep the lights on, bro. If you got a hotel, no, that's a motel, man. You making money, because that's single people. What do single people get into? They gonna hit the clubs. They gonna hit the hotels. It's money to be made. A lot of apartments. But at the end of the day, where are the wives, man? Because even though it's more women, where are the marrying? Where are the women fit to be married? Where are the wives? And that's what matters, man. That's the point. That's the point. Where are the wives? Where are the wives? Where are the women ready to shut it down, including shut down the Popeyes and, keep the weight down, keep the body count down, maintain your youthful appearance? Where's that? You talk about social media, you think OnlyFans sitting right there in the back calling at them? A lot of these, well, I'm not getting it. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter how many single women are in a city. Yeah, the Bojangles. It doesn't matter how many single women are in the city. It doesn't. It doesn't matter how many single women are in the city, especially to a man who's looking for quality, especially for a man who's looking for his potential wife. Because then the numbers go way, don't matter. It could be 10-1. It could be 10-1. He has to be able to find something that he can deal with. And on top of that, like I said, there's all type of financial benefits, but we know the risks you take. And there are a lot of dudes, people still get married. Numbers are down, but people still get married. This place right here, this YouTube place, Daisy says she's going to be up in the strip club. She said the wives in the strip club. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. There you go. She said she up and she's stripping. You can go to Detroit today and you see all the single women, you're going to have trouble finding somebody that you could be serious with, and it's just to protect yourself. Financially, just to protect yourself. And then we do have to lean. A lot of times we forget, does she want to get married? Does she want to get serious? A lot of women they ain't looking to get serious, man. They ain't thinking about nothing serious, man. They got their OnlyFans popping. They looking at you. They got so many on their subscription base. And that ain't nothing but a hustle. You guys probably don't even know that. OnlyFans really, for a lot of those women, ain't nothing but a hustle, man. That ain't nothing but a hustle. Them women down there hopping on OnlyFans, putting up the same pictures that's on their Instagram. Every now and then they might show you them twerking for 4 seconds in a thong, and they'll they on there talking about ready for meetups. Hit me in the message if you want the video. They never send out. They never respond. They go live and they check paper. They check paper when they go live. They sit there, go live, maybe show a breast, get up, cut their thing off, and make it off their subscription. Them women ain't down there. They ain't OnlyFans. They bullshitting down there. They not OnlyFansing down there. They down there bullshitting. That ain't nothing but a hustle. So I would tell guys, be careful even going down there. You don't want to. Well, I know a way you can protect yourself, but I'm not gonna get. When you go to that, well, I'm not gonna get. At the end of the day, man, a lot of the women are not doing nothing down there. So that's what I'm saying. Now, a lot of them women married. Jess says she don't want to be eating in a church. Oh, okay, Jessamy. At the end of the day, they down there hustling. They ain't down there hoeing. They down there hustling. So the OnlyFans is pretty much a joke. Most of you, well, yeah, leave me out of this bum. Don't bring me up, all right? I'm happily single, okay? Most of these women got a dude. And this is the funny thing about it, especially when you start talking about, we talk about the Kardashians, or you talk about love, and well, even on them now, even on them. That's the funny thing about them. Because most of them ain't even married, and I can go to the New York cast and the Miami cast and the Atlanta cast. Most of them ain't even married. Most women, man, and I'm not going to talk about, I'm talking about most women, especially if they over a 3, they got a dude, man. Now, is he like somebody that they want to be seen with? Possibly no. Is he something special? Possibly no. I'm being for real. But that's their man. That's who they got their baby with. That's who they're with. And a lot of times we talk about the hobos. A lot of times, man, these women ain't trying to get no man. And what I'm trying to say, they're not trying to get no man that's gonna get up and leave. That's ambitious. They ain't trying to get a guy like that. They don't want no guy that's working his ass off, getting promotions, ambitious. They don't want that. They want exactly what they got. Motherfucker playing video games, smoking a blunt. Motherfucker ain't doing nothing. Where he work? He work at the docks. He work at the construction yard. They don't care. They don't care. They got him. They look at it and say, he can't leave me. Why? I got 3 of his kids. If he leave me, I'd take his ass to family court. He can't leave me. And if he act up, I'll put his ass out. Hey, I need your social security number, huh? Give me your social security number. For what? Because I said, give me your social security number. Dad, she done scam. She got 3 credit cards on your number now. Somebody done put on game. Now she out at the mall scamming, swiping with your. Yeah, man, they abuse a lot of. See, you don't get the whole story. You never. That's the thing. Nobody wants to tell the whole story. Them women be abusing the shit out of them dudes. Just it ain't worth it. Yeah, they might have sexual access. Okay, all right, bruh. You got access, but bruh, them women be dogging them dudes out. They do not treat those men with any respect, bro. They dog them women, they dog them dudes out. They treat them dudes like a pet. They treat them like a pet. You know how you lock a pet up in your house? You get up, you wake up, or you make your pet get in a cage. You put the pit in a cage, lock the cage, and go to work. Let him sit in there all day till you get home, because he tear up the house. Man, I'm telling you, you don't want to be in that, bro. You do not want to be. It might look good, man. I'm gonna lay up, fuck on her, get my money right, get this job. My uncle got you. My people got a job for me in 3. I'm gonna do that. Okay, man, be careful with that though, because a lot of times you get trapped. You can't get out of that. You can't get out of that. It come right back on you. What's up with your Spanglish? Spanglish say up in Colombia. We might let you come on and go live, man. Show us what's popping over in Colombia. But you got to be careful with that, bro, because that's a dangerous trap. It's like they just said, most of the women are single. You know, most of them are. But I'm saying be careful with, hey, you can come stay with me till you get your money together, you know, dude coming out the system. Or say you got, what if you get fired? You don't have to do no time. You can get fired. You have to be very careful. From certain jobs, you get fired, man, you're gonna have a problem trying to find another job, bro. So certain jobs, if you think they're gonna fire you, you need to go ahead and quit, man. You need to go ahead and just say, you know, either slide out or something, but you don't need to get fired. And I don't even know, you guys talk about unemployment. They fight that. They fight that. Once you work long enough, and they pay into the system too. You talk about some unemployment, man, they'll challenge your claim. They go down there and challenge your claim. Say, well, we don't give you unemployment if you got fired. I didn't get fired. It says here you didn't come to work. I got fired. I went to work, but they told me, what did it say? Something. Anyhow, they'll challenge the claim. If you get fired, you don't even get it. If you get fired, you don't get it. Yeah, that stuff is not that easy to get. Then you gotta you don't even want to deal with that, bro. So it's really, at the end of the day, so you gotta look, man. That's just the way things are here. Now we know there's a horde of men going overseas. Go on over there, bro. I've been there. I don't want to say nothing because dudes keep saying I don't know what. Okay, I don't. All right, I don't know what I'm talking about. So enjoy yourself. But we're talking about here. There are a lot of single women here, and a lot of them, many of them, or more than quite a few of them, have things. And the roles are sort of changed now. Men are like becoming into the women, and the women are like the men now. So, like I said, they're holding it over your head. These opportunities, they're holding things over your head, and they're preventing you from getting it. Now, let me just say something to you guys. I got to admit this. Look, as a man, you have to meet the challenges. You just don't have a choice, man. It's not fair. It's not going to be fair. You know, in a lot of villages, a lot of foreign countries, there's where a man in in other places at a certain age, 14, 15, 16, the men, the boys, must complete 3 days of missions and challenges. Athletics, pain, all they got to go for 3 days. And what they say is that point changes them from being a boy to a man. The men who fail that test are boys, and they do not get the privileges of a man. You don't have a choice. You have to pass these tests. And young boys are raised looking forward to taking the test, understanding they got to be in shape, they got to be healthy. They understood these things. After which, if they wanted to, they can collect a wife, they can be an adult. Now, let me tell you where me and some of this stuff that goes on here, we just have a complete disagreement, right? Yeah, you have to be a man. So, and if you're not a man, you really just like the rite of passage, you really shouldn't be messing with these women because you're not going to be able to deal with them. You're not going to be able to deal with them. Yeah, they need a leader. Now, this, feminine, they don't want you to say stuff like that. But yes, that woman, you're her leader. Okay, you have to be able to lead. And all this stuff really, and for the most part, will work itself out. You have to do the things necessary to secure victory. Simple as that, bro. You have to do everything that's necessary so that you can find the victory. We could talk about woulda, shoulda, coulda, man. These women gonna do what they want to do. Let me say something. Yeah, like the stream, man. Come on in and like the stream. Like me up. Like me up. Right now, all of these anybody who knows anything about power, man, it's hard to take power back. When you give people power, it's hard to take. These women have power now. You can forget. If I was you, I'm very serious. I am completely serious. If you want fit, feminine, friendly, go overseas. End of the sky. Ain't nothing to talk about. Just prepare yourself, learn another language, country of your choice, because that's where you're going. You're not going to get that here, man. You're not. Now, me, Platinum, what about you? I'm good. I'm not trying to get married, and I will, you know what I'm going to do. Okay, so I'm not even going to repeat it. I know what I'm going to do. I'm good right here. So that's what I mean. But I'm just simply, I'm being for real because anybody out here understanding that, man, that's over there. That's not over here, man. You got to deal with what they are here. Don't marry them. And believe me, they ain't even trying to get married. They ain't trying to get married, man. Jacob said he going out there. I heard that. Jacob, go out there and enjoy yourself, bro. They looking forward to seeing you, bro. Now, I was looking around. And let me come over here. Hold on, let me see. Because I was looking around. What's up, Logical Thor? I was looking around and I was looking around and I saw this right here, man. I said, what the? Bruh, Bruh, listen, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't buy these boots, man. I think they're going for $350. Don't do this. Don't do this. I understand styles change. I understand you want to be contemporary. You want to keep up. You know, when you walk in the club or whatever. Look at that. This brother on here modeling that. Look at that. Brother, don't do that. Just me, please. You see what I'm talking about? Don't do that. Bruh, let whoever does that, let them. But don't join them. This not it, man. This not it. Whatever it is, this not it. Somebody's compared it to Astro Boy. This not it, bro. This not it, bro. And then, dude, okay, so this is another thing. Let's come back to the thing. This dude is skinny. In order for you to get that type of hang off of those jeans, you got to be thin, man. I don't even know how this dude, I don't know what's keeping those boots on his feet. But, where you going to buy baggy pants at in this time? I mean, like, where you going to find those pants? But let's say you do. You're going to be a complete idiot. Clown shoes. Why? So that's what we're doing now? That's what we're doing now. So you out back in the dating game. If you divorced and you found yourself single and you want to go back to the clubs, or you find yourself headed to the clubs, church function, job, Thanksgiving party, don't wear these boots. Don't wear these boots and try to act like you the man or whatever. Don't do that. Nah, I wouldn't wear those. Those are some special Astro Boy boots. You can look them up yourself. They're Astro Boy boots. You put them on. They look like they look. There you go. He got a shine to his. I don't know. Maybe put some oil or something on there. Yeah, that's what dudes is where. So that's the game now. So what I'm saying is where our society might be able to get away with this, and I say it might, if you're a teenager. If you're a teenager and you're in a suburban school, you might be able to get away with that. If you're in the suburbs, you 14, you 15, but you grown, bro, you ain't gonna be able to get away with that, man. You're not. That's not gonna work for you. And that's when you pick your clothes, man. Don't be drawn into stuff like this. You over 25, if you wearing this, you will not be getting that job, bro. When you go to the docks or whatever, you want to know if they hiring, they just stopped. Yeah, I said the same thing, Sugar Bum. Kanye gonna get in his field. He is gonna get in his field. He gonna claim that's his stuff. Nah, they beat him to the punch, though. They already beat him to the punch. And in fact, they look better than any of them boots he be wearing. I don't know where he get them boots. This is what they're going with, man. This not it. This ain't the ticket. If you go back into the dating game, please don't do this. Know the difference. I hope you ain't 32, divorced in Detroit with them boots on. Then wondering why you ain't getting no action. You got on them boots. $350 to get you a pair of those boots, man. I'm glad the whole chat's against that. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. I'm looking at these clothes. I'm like, so that's what they doing now? Lollipop boots. Yeah, that's what they doing now. So that's what they doing now. They making boots. So that's the game now. I see on TikTok, I see young white girls. No, I see young white girls, and I saw a dude. He was probably 32. He bought a pair. He had them on. No, he went to the park. He went to the he was walking in the park. And you know what? On him, I have to admit, on the white girl and the white dude, they didn't look that, like, to me, they didn't look that odd. But this brother, I'm like, brother, that just don't fit you. Yeah, you got to be able to pull them off. You got to be able to pull that off, man. A lot of people can't pull that off. If anything, it makes you look short bus. Yeah, to me, it makes you look short bus. Makes you look special. And 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 we found out Patti LaBelle is looking for a boo. Now, before people throw her away and say, hell no, she's 78, rich and famous. Now, and I went and looked up her net worth because I said, okay, I know she's well known and she's been singing. She's 78, net worth 60 million. Patty, I think your phone gonna probably get some ringing. It might start ringing. Check your DMs, Patty. Now that's a lot of makeup, bro. But man, if you trying to get a business, say you got an idea, you just need an investor. Say you got an idea and you just need an investor, somebody who's willing to invest in your idea. There you go. There you go. There you go, bro. That's what you do. You know, Patty is available. She said on the Jennifer Hudson's program that she's ready to date now. She said she broke up or whatever. She got a divorce. And for a while she took it, but now she's looking for a man. So there you go, man. 78, rich and famous, $60 million. And you got to figure if you 25, she's at 78, man. If you know, you might be the beneficiary, man. You might be able to get on that insurance policy in writing. She got 5 kids, I think 5 or 6. Who knows, bro? You pipe her right, bro. You might be able to get that. You pipe her right, man. She might want to put it all in your name. Husband. And how much do you really have to deal with at 78, man? You really think you got to do that? Might be once. It might be once a quarter. Now, what killed me about this is this dudes will go to jail for 3-4 years. They ain't working or nothing. But Patti LaBelle, I'm talking about men in need. Now, I'm not talking about dudes that's got their shit together and on. I'm talking about men in need. They'll go to jail 4-5 years. They can't work, or if they do work, they make 25 cents an hour or whatever. They got to deal with the food there. It's, you know, the food is bad, the noise, the conditions, everything's horrible. They'll do 4 years in that, but they won't do 10 years in that. And that's why, to me, you need to rethink your position. You need to rethink your position. If you do 5 years in the county, but you won't do 10 years in Patty, you got your wires crossed. You got all your wires crossed, brother. Yeah, you could do 5 years up in county lockup, which they do, and run around and steal phones and run around and clown and wind up getting more time. But you can't do 10 years with Patty. No, man. No, man, I need you. I'm trying to help your brothers out, bro. If you get that opportunity, brother, if you single, don't be so quick to say no, bro. I'm just saying. If she show up on your Tinder feed, you probably want to go ahead and swipe right. There ain't you know what? We shame this. Nothing wrong with that, man. Why are you dating Patty LaBelle, 78, bro? Why are you dating her? What's wrong with dating her? She's rich, she's famous. She's, takes care of herself. She's a church woman. And you know what? You know what that Popeyes I was telling you about? Yeah, I already talked to them. They said they need $75,000. And it's all mine, and I just got to pay this amount every month for advertising, and it's mine. I'm gonna hire my cousin. I got 2 cousins who don't work. I got family members who need a job. I already looked it up. One Popeyes, I can employ 14 people, 2 shifts, and I'm gonna hire a manager. It's gonna be mostly my family, so I'm actually helping them out too. What's wrong with that? Say, man, so you gonna lay up with her? You know, with me, I'm laying up with a man. That's my girl, man. So you look, bro. Check this out. I could turn around and take some money and put it in Bitcoin, and it might not pop for 5 years. I'm putting my dick in Patty. So, and I'm gonna get the bag when it's over. So what's the difference? He said if I had 50,000, I'd put it in Bitcoin. All I got is my peen. So all I got is my peen. So what you want me to do, man? Yeah, we gotta think, man. We gotta do some deep thinking, soul searching, brother. Now, Patty says she back on the market. I'm just announcing that. So if you're interested, I don't think she even has, she's 78, man. She don't even have social media. I don't even think Patty got a cell phone. Patty got that ring phone with the rubber, with that little cord on it. She got that phone that rings. Got that little rubber cord on it. It's right on the table by the Bible. Patty LaBelle back on the market. I heard you, Jacob say he finna hit her up. I got you. I don't blame her. Send a picture. Hey, man, if you want Jacob, make sure you got on a suit, man. Yeah, go ahead, Jacob. Sunday best. And make the first thing you say, Jesus sent you. That might be that might be enough where she gonna answer the email, answer the direct message. Her people hit you up saying, "Hey, can you fly down? Can you fly to Arkansas, wherever Patty. I don't know what Patty. Can you fly out here to Arkansas? Yeah, Patty would like to have lunch with you. Yeah. Can you FaceTime me? I'm her assistant. Can you FaceTime me? I need to make sure you're the guy in the picture. Okay. Okay, do you have your driver's license? Put that in the FaceTime. I just need, because we can't have you just come out and we got to know who you are. We need your information so that when you show up. Yeah, man. You next you know you out there. You out there at the mansion, bruh. Patty got them old cars. She got them old cars. Patty's 78. She got a 1967 Eldorado. She keep it clean. She got everything new and clean, just old. She still got one of them little box TV, that little square TV, 4x3. You know what I'm talking about? That little, look like a microwave. She got like a microwave TV. No cable. If she watch TV, she watching CBS. Patty probably got a whole house of wigs, bro. A whole room of wigs. You get up in that motherfucker, you be like, what? She got shoes. You know how all these women show off their shoes? She probably got a whole room of wigs. Wigs and teeth. You gotta go, what's it called, man? You you go there to eat dinner and the cook puts the meal down and Patty gets up and said, Patty will join you in a moment. And it'd be like 15 minutes. And the guy come in, Patty's lost her teeth. She should be here in the moment. You be damn near through. You be through with your food. Yeah, Patty's looking for her lower set of teeth. Yeah, she must have misplaced it. Oh. But hey, man, you in there though, bro. That's what matter, man. You in there. You in there. And that's your business, man. And to the dudes who claim I'd never do that, are you crazy? Man, please, are you, you know what? Do what you doing. And it's another thing too. You niggas will set up here and go to jail. Let's talk for real. You got dudes who'll sit up here and go to jail behind some hood rat pussy. Some hood rat pussy. But you too good to go out with Patty. You crazy, bruh. You talking crazy. That's all I'm saying. Look, what are the odds you guys gonna get a return on your DMs? Probably none. What are the odds you gonna actually get an opportunity to talk to? I'm just trying to make a point, bruh. It's dudes right now got a fortune. And it ain't even about being a gigolo. It ain't even about disrespecting yourself. I'm just simply saying, brother, she's in the dating market again. Are you in the dating market? Well, she's in it. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You're in it, she's in it. You don't have to be looking particularly for women with money. She's in the dating market. Are you interested? Yeah, watch you some Creflo. Well, no, she ain't gonna watch no Creflo. She gonna be watching some one of them old pastors that done passed away. What's that dude what's the Tony Brown? Is that it? What's that dude used to be on BET? What's that dude used to be on? Let me see. That dude was on BET forever. What's the guy that was on BET? Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones. Yeah, well, hold up. Now, wait a minute. Bobby got in there. She probably be watching some Bobby Jones, though. Bobby Jones. Oh, Reverend Ike, huh? Reverend Ike. Yeah, I forgot that. Patty got them pies. Bro, you gonna get enough sweet potato pie up in that motherfucker. You straight, bro. I like my John a little bit thicker though. Her pie sort of cream. I don't like a creamy pie. I like that thick, that heavy junk. When you pick it up, got a little weight in it. Them patty pies, you can get them at Walgreens. Them things sort of fluffy. Oh, gotta eat her. Ew. Well, you gotta earn your money, bro. So, hey, Jacob out there in them oil fields, he gotta earn his money. So you gotta earn your money. So go ahead and do what you gotta do, man. And everybody that laughs at you, you can ride by in your Ferrari, in your Lamb, and your private jet. You can fly over. She better watch out, bro. I really think we're gonna mess around here and see an odd couple. We're gonna mess around here. We're gonna see another share situation pop up. We're gonna see an odd couple. It's gonna be 78 though, bro. That's up there, bro. You rolling the dice though. 78, man. You got to figure 78. It could, it depends on how healthy she is, though. She got money, so she getting them checkups. But she does a lot of traveling. She does a lot of shows. So I hope you guys prepared to do some traveling. Do a lot of smiling too. You're gonna be doing a lot of smiling and greeting. Oh, speaking of that, I saw Busta Rhymes and Adele on Twitter. Now that was from the Grammys itself. I'm not touching that. I was looking at who put it. The Grammys actually put it out. I think it's on TikTok. Well, it don't matter. I don't know. I don't have to put it on here. Now, I can show it to you, or you can go see it for yourself. Now, let me tell you, he sticks his Busta Rhymes and Adele walk up. Adele walks right up to him. Adele says, "Hey, I grew up listening to you. You're great." Busta says, "Thank you," and then Busta proceeds to lean in and kiss. kiss her. Rich Paul puts his hand on Buster. Now, for everybody who says it don't matter, and it matters if Rich Paul put his hand on Buster. Buster looked at him, and Buster turned around and put his hand on Rich Paul as if to push him away. And he went in and kissed on his wife. I mean, on the deal. Now, look, they can do whatever they want to do. I was right. What I said, you see, I was right. I told you he shouldn't be doing. They need to talk about that, man. She's way too friendly. She's way too friendly with those guys, man. Way too friendly. You cannot be walking around letting dudes hug on you, kiss on you, because you think you're not a man. You think they're gonna look at it as a platonic kiss. No, they don't. They look at that as wait till I catch this bitch by herself. That's what they look at it as. If I'm with a woman and a man put his fucking hand in my chest, he knows I'm right there. And why is he holding me back with his hand? He knows what he's doing. And all he's doing is say, I'm waiting for my opportunity. I'm going to hit this. As soon he said, yeah, I get it. Watch. Yeah, bro, that's woo. And Chris Paul, man, he was mad too. You could see him. Yeah, he should have been spoke to her about that. He should have said, please don't do that. And if you got to do it, if it's like you can't tell me what to do, then I just will not be coming to the Grammys with you. That's what he should have did, man. You don't let no dude. You don't let look that man. You can't. You don't allow men to do that, man. And they don't do that in front of you. Now she put out some stuff recently saying that she's expecting to have another child. She says she wants to have Rich Paul's baby, and she says she wants to have a baby this year. So that's what she says. That's what she says. Says she wants to have a baby this year by him. So if that's consolation or whatever, it wouldn't be for me. I'd be like, fuck that. The Human Chapter says 78 and still look and say what? Patti LaBelle is I mean, she's, it just depends on, I think she's more looking for, I personally think she's going to be with a pastor. And you got a lot of pastors, man, who have small churches. And that's 60 million, brother. That money or access to that money, 10 million, he could build a bigger church. And believe me, bro, they single. And believe me, they'll do it. She got 6 kids. She was married for 30 years. So I wouldn't be too quick to say, I don't put in a sisterhood like that. But at this moment, I got to, if she's single and 78, sometimes, man, you just got to, you enjoy your grandkids. You enjoy your kids. I think she got I think she got 6. Or, hey, man, you just enjoy your old age, man. You're an older person. You've worked hard. You deserve the finer things in life, man. I wouldn't say she doesn't. She does. I have no problem with Patti. And she's got $60 million, so the light's going to stay on. Daisy said, Baby Bird said she ain't never met a pastor that wasn't married. Okay. Well, you can play with that. Look, you got, at the end of the day, man, you guys can do what you want to do. For a lot of men, especially men who broke. Hold on, let's put it out there, who are suffering financially. Okay, that's a whole lot of men. When you say that, bro, that's a wide brush. Perhaps they may be interested because she has resources. Not only, they might still love her. They might still, protect her and be the man that she's looking for. But she does have resources. And whether you like it or not, that matters. As opposed to her being 78 and broke. Who's looking for that? I'm serious. Who's out there looking for a 78-year-old woman for come on, man. Y'all tripping. Yeah, Patti LaBelle is back on the market, 78, dating. So it was going to be a race to get at her. So I hope, that you want to talk about reality show, Patti. Boom, there you go, Patti. 78. You can do like a flavor of love, but make Patti the prize and take all the bachelors. Bring all the bachelors out, right? And do it just like they did Flavor and let Patti come out. And all of those men got to win Patti's affection. Yeah, go do that. She back dating, so that'll be I'd watch that. Them dudes will be on there saying that woman's older than my mother. I'd watch that, bro. You see some of them dudes like what's his name, Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson, niggas who didn't like say they money. Yeah, that's what you see a bunch of dudes. Ocho Cinco, he won. Niggas who made a whole lot of bad decisions with their money and shit. Here it is right here. What's his net worth? Ocho Cinco. $2 million. 45. Well, he might be too old for her. Worth $2 million. Come on, bro. Take a bunch of old, not old, but take a bunch of dudes, ex-NBA, rappers who fell off. What's that brother name? Trinidad James. That's his name? Gold all in my hat. Gold all in my, what, I forgot the name of that song. Rich Boy. Somebody go find Rich Boy. Rich Boy. Put Rich Boy on there. Ocho. Trinidad James. Why did Trinidad? What's up with my computer? Trinidad James worth $0.3 million. There you go. Put him on there. 0.3 million. That's where you just want to put $1 million out there. Oh man, so that's publishers push this stuff out. We don't know what they're worth, but that'd be perfect, man. Ocho, Trinidad, Rich Boy. See what Rich Boy. See what he worth. Rich boy worth, it says $300,000. There you go. Put rich boy on there. Patty. There you go. You hear that, VH1? For the love of Patty, she's 78. Go take all of these athletes who blew their bag, made bad mistakes, Ocho Cinco, all of these rappers who had one hit wonders, Rich Boy, Trinidad. You guys can name it. There's plenty of them. Plenty of them. Somebody go wake up I think Tim Tebow married, but go find these football players who had a half of a career. Basketball players. What's that dude, West? He might be too old. But then go dig all them dudes up and let them try to win the heart of Patti LaBelle. Now, I'd watch that. I would sit down and watch that. I didn't say LeBron. Who said LeBron? Yeah, Dante West. Go find him. But there's plenty of that, man. And she's 78. What's up with you, Corey? She's 78, and she's back on the dating scene, man. So that's smart. That's smart. Now, let's get back to our topic right here. Where are the wives? Where are the wives? Where are the wives for these men who want to get married? There are some men who want to be married. There are some men who want to be married, but they're not going to be married because there really ain't no wives out there. The only things out there is just something to have sex with. And the guys want to take it there. They wish it was more, but there ain't nothing there. And they lay right next to her at night in bed and think about it and say, man, I can't marry this woman. She cool, but I can't take it there. Where are the wives? When you look at love and hip hop, when you look at all of the stuff of Tyler Perry stuff, when you look at that stuff, most of those women single, man. And what I mean by that, them women got money, them women got fame, and they're still single. Even and they got social media too. And they travel. They go to colleges, they go all over America. They had to check in their hotel room. They got to go eat at the hotel dining room. They got to go on this set, this movie set, hop on this plane. So they're around people. They're still single. So if you say, hey, a lot of these women or a lot of these men are single because they're not active, that's not true. They're very active. They're very active. They're very a part of traveling, meeting, family events. They go to weddings. I see women go to weddings all the time. They go to their friend wedding, they single. They go to their family wedding, they single. And they just look, they have an opinion. See, this is the problem to a certain degree. What they consider a man to be, as opposed to what a man considers a woman to be. There's a clear line in the sand for that, especially for them. And I've seen it, man. I've seen these women say they could not I've seen these women in poverty. You know what I'm saying? I've seen them in poverty, in a world of poverty, with kids crying. Kids need things. Kids need things. Turn men down. Turn marriage proposals down. Because the dude was not what she wanted. Other words, she didn't feel like she could be happy with him, even though she's the one that needs the financial help. She's the one that doesn't have a car. She's the one that doesn't have a house. She's the one that didn't finish school. She's the one that had the babies. She's the one that's got the bad credit. She's the one that made all the mistakes. Even though it's all her fault, she's like, I don't want to be with him because I'm just not happy. So it's, wait a minute, would you rather live in poverty and your kids are suffering? We want your kids to suffer? No, it's not that. I just can't be with him. I'm sorry. Yeah, man, it's like, man, no, that shit is, it's deep. It's deep. You guys ain't, yeah, I've seen it. Forget this YouTube shit. Seen this shit well before YouTube. No, they'll tell you up front. Because you be like, why don't you want to marry this guy? Like, bitch, you broke. Ain't shit popping. All you do is roll around, smoke blunts, and neglect. They ain't taking care of you. Neglect your kids. This dude is that hardworking dude right here. He want to come over here, marry you, and assume the responsibility of taking care of your children and providing for you. He's a little bit older than you, and the only thing you concerned with, he checks all the boxes, but you not happy. What the fuck is that? Are you happy now? Yeah, I've seen it, man. So, yeah, I've seen that shit too many times. I've seen that shit too many times. Well, I don't know about with a Pookie, but what I would say is he doesn't have. They're two different men. I wouldn't go so far as to say a Pookie. You guys, because since Pookie stuff, bro, I know dudes that's Pookies who own 2 car lots. They own 2 cars. How far from what? Look, what you call a Pookie, they're far from like a money standpoint, but they hood. If that's what you mean, yeah, they still hood though. They are about that life, but they're not Pookies. And a lot of times, what you guys don't understand, man, if you're a dude and you got a lot of women, you like look at Nick Cannon. You don't want to be tied down to one. So she may be pining. She may be trying to get him to marry her, but he's got so many other women. If you got 3 car lots and you under 30, and you buying them from the auction, you reselling them. You got your uncle. He do all the mechanic work. He got into drugs, whatever. He was a great mechanic, probably got into drugs, but he still could fix cars. He got the rehab. He worked for you now. You go buy your car. He go through everything on it, put the machine on it, fix it, fix whatever broke, set it out, boom, you can sell it. Boom, you throw your price on. Boom, you done flipped your money. You got 3 lots like that. You done flipped your money. You damn near making $300,000, $400,000. In the where I'm at, you're gonna have it. That's up to you. You have as many women as you want. The number is up to you. Yeah, that's what I mean. They be holding out for a dude like that, and he might smash on them, but he don't want to marry him. And his cup run off over. So his cup run off over. So the nice guy or whatever, the good guy, whatever you want to call this guy, If you want to call him lame, okay, lame. Listen, let me tell you something. He'll take her with her faults. Probably a 15-year age difference or whatever. He cool with that. He said, listen, I'll take you as you are. I'll help you get your credit together. I'll take care of both of your kids. Don't worry about that. If I got to put you through rehab, I'll put you through rehab. I'll take care. Don't worry about the kids. Your brother locked up, I'm going to get him a lawyer. I was just out your way. I went by your mama's house. I bought her some roses. Yeah, no, there's guys out there like that. And you be like, huh, you doing it like that, man? You went and saw her mom? Oh, yeah, man. Man, I was out there. I was out that way anyhow. So I just stopped by and said, hey, how you doing? And I went by, I bought her some roses and stuff. She was really happy about that. I believe in her, man. Why do you like us? I believe in her, man. And in tears, let me tell you something. In that woman, in tears, she'll do it in front of a pastor. She'll do it in front of you. She'll be at the church in tears. I don't know why, but I can't marry him. I don't know why. And you be looking at that shit saying, man. It's bizarro land, bro. It's bizarro land, but it's the truth. It's bizarro land, but it's the truth. They can't make that call. They can't marry that guy. They can't marry that guy because for whatever reasons, he's not what they want. And that's with them, it's all about what they want, man. Now, I know I've been telling you guys that women they funny. It's about what they want. It ain't about what they need. It's about what they want. Now, until they can get out of that, now I agree. Some of them can. They're gonna suffer until they can get out of that. But man, most of them ain't gonna get out of that. They'll never get out of the what I want situation. They're always gonna be into he's not what I want. And they'll sit there and they'll turn down guys, decent guys, and because he's not what she wants. And my message to guys like this is stop dealing with women like that. But you gotta stop dealing with hood chicks or chicks who don't know how to show respect. You got to stop doing that. You've got to. You're wasting your time, man. It's like it's like guys don't want to understand that, but they're just wasting their time. Like me up, man. Like the stream. Like me up. Like me up. It's and I've seen it. I've seen it, and it's not sad. I mean, it's sad for the whole situation. It's like you wish that guy wouldn't have wasted his time on her. But they all want a certain type of dude, and doesn't matter how. Yeah, that nice guy stuff. You just forget that nice guy. Now, being a normal, civilized person is exactly what you should be. That's exactly the type of person you should be. Normal, civilized, respectful. That's exactly how you should be. You should be a normal, civilized, respectful individual. This dude right here, what you want me to do? Block you, bro? This dude back with this insult. There you go, bro. There you go. That's what you wanted, bro. You know what kills me about dudes like C to God is they have no life. Dude, why you keep coming on my platform? Why if I you know, bye, bro, that's what you wanted, right? That's what you wanted, bro. You got your attention, bro. I really don't feed the trolls, but that's what he wanted, man. This the third time I ignored him a couple of times. I hope it work out for you, bro. Enjoy, bro. At the end of the day, yeah. Look, bro, at the end of the day, you just gotta know who you're dealing with. You have to know who you dealing with, bro, out here. That's how you gotta do it. And you can't nice guy your way around these women. Like you can be a nice guy, you could be a good guy, but you cannot expect a return for that. I think that's where a lot of guys make the mistake. They think, okay, I'm gonna go see her mom. I'm gonna be really, really, really invested in the kids. I'm gonna make sure the kids get all new school clothes. I'm gonna make sure the kids get everything they need. I'm gonna do everything I can for the kids. And she's gonna then in turn fall in love and care. No, it don't work that way, man. It don't work that way. It don't work that way because in the end, she's gonna be with the man she wants to be with. She's not gonna be with a guy just because he takes care of her kids. She's not gonna be with a guy. Well, I'm telling you, these modern women ain't gonna be with you because you're good with the kids. They're not gonna be with you because you go to church. They're not gonna be with you because you go see their mama from now and then. They ain't gonna be with you because sometimes you can visit their brother in jail. They don't care about that. That's not bad. It's still gonna come down to you. Do she want to be with you? And a lot of them look at that as fuck that. If there's another dude that she wants in the wings, or she's been with X, the guy who owned the club, she'll be second, third fiddle before she fuck with you. And a lot of dudes can't take that. Now, men, what I've been trying to tell you, I know it's like that. I don't take it personal. It don't bother me at all. I'm not upset at that at all. I could care less. Because I wouldn't waste my time doing all that. See, you say, I wouldn't do all of that. I'm not visiting family members in jail. I'm not doing that. And your kids are your kids. What the fuck would I look like? Look, those your kids? Okay. Well, remember, they're yours, all right? Just remember that. And it's going to be right up in her face. Hey, don't leave your kids with me. No, don't do that. Well, I just wanted to run down. No, so you need to take them to the unhouse or whatever. I ain't got no child seat. I'm gonna run up this. I'm gonna leave my kids. I ain't got no car seat. I ain't gonna never have one. No, so I'm just saying I wouldn't do all of that. I wouldn't do all of that. No, it's not that. It's that the relationship will be based on me and her. It's not gonna be based on me doing a lot of extra shit for her. And then, like a lot of guys are finding out, you catch feelings, and she kick you to the curb. And then you know what's sad, days, baby bird. What you don't realize, baby bird, is in the end, baby bird. In the end, baby bird, when all is said and done, baby bird, when you get through talking, she winds up with a guy who's going to do exactly what I just said do. All that other stuff, he's not going to do that. He's going to be taking care of his own kids. He ain't got time to be buying her kids school clothes. He don't have time to be picking her kids up from the school. He don't have time to do all this other stuff. He got his own other responsibilities. In fact, when you deal with a woman who is responsible, when you wake up and watch her put her two babies' hair together. Now, hold on. We understand baby mama dynamic. I'm trying to make a point. When you wake up and see her taking care of her kids, taking care of their hair, giving them showers, feeding them hot food on the table, watching monitoring what they watch, even sitting down, going over their homework. While you're over there for the weekend, you watch her going over the homework to the kids, going on Zoom or going on YouTube, doing tutorials with the kids. She's right there with them. Every time she leaves, she takes them with her. She looks at you and said, well, I'd rather not. You're like, don't worry about it. She takes them with her. She behaves and has all the actions of a wife, brother. Before the marriage, she acts just like one. So what difference does it make if that's the route you want to go? Corey says, Platt, be honest, most of these dudes help out more with their new woman's children than they own for that box. Some of them do. I mean, some dudes want sex. So, I mean, yeah, some dudes want sex. Now, some women, some women are well off, not well off, but they're capable of where they don't, in this society, they don't really need a man other than sex. But they're not getting these hot, all these dudes with money and stuff, they don't deal with women like that. They're not dealing, this dude I'm telling you about, this was his own fault. Okay, I agree with you. He wanted to date her though. He should have been dating about her. And he found out the hard way. He shouldn't have been dating her. And this is what's a trip part, and what guys got to understand. Some of these women can come from so much poverty as a youth for so long that they just don't even know how to react to a man who has money. It's like a whole different world to them. And they feel uncomfortable in that world. Run a car or reliable transportation. It ain't got to get jumped. It's got all the gauges working. Good on gas. They're not used to that. I need to go to Cleveland. My uncle died. A guy who says, okay. He gets on the phone. Let me call my job. What time the funeral? Well, they just told me it's at 3:00. Okay, Monday. The funeral. Okay, so we'll be there. Yeah, I called my job. I told them I'm about to take a day off. Okay. All right. Next thing you know, early in the morning, he's there. Car's ready. Car's already been tuned up. Everything been looked over. He's got food in there, water, everything. Guy just ready. All you got to do is hop in the car. You hop in the car, go to sleep. You wake up, you're in Cleveland. They're not used to that. So a lot of them, you came in, you expecting that certain women will never respond to that, ever. They can't. They're not used to men like that. And you guys got to stop being so good to certain women. They don't deserve it. It's not about arguing, fighting, or anything like that. I'm simply saying those women don't deserve you. And therefore, you shouldn't date those women. You should date quality women. You got to step up your game. You got to step it up. Don't give me the quality women dating Pookie. That's bullshit. No, they're not. No, they're not. Man, look, I think Pookie got range up until about 25. After that, his day is over. Man, if you're a Pookie, you gonna be good to about 25. I'm gonna tell you one thing that women, period, don't like. Is dudes who don't have their shit together and they 30. Especially even young women, brother. You're not gonna be able to deal with some woman that's 19 and you 30 and broke. And if you are, she got to be the neighborhood hoe. Ain't no way she gonna deal with no dude that's 30 years old. He don't own a home. He don't have a nice car, and he don't have disposable money. I'm talking about where they can go somewhere. You go to the football game, they want to be in the boxing. They want to do something they ain't never done. You taking her to the basketball game. She been there before a couple of times with her brother. She don't even like it. You take her, y'all got box seats. Or you courtside. You going to the Chris Brown concert, you right down there, one row, maybe second row. Shit she ain't never done. And if you ain't popping like that, then, you should be. That's what I'm saying. You should be. I don't know why you wouldn't be. A lot of times it's cool when a woman, you can talk about baby mamas all you. I'm not talking about a baby mama, but that she has a body count in the sense that she knows what it is between the two. She knows what it is to deal with a dude that is not good, and she knows what it is to deal with a dude who is good. That's when they can start making that difference, and that's when you can know that she has a mental issue, especially if she can't level up, and that's when you got to let them go. That's when you don't even want to deal with them. That's when you don't want to deal with them because you're wasting your time. It's impossible to have a relationship with someone like that. We got the join link posted up. If you want to come up, we'll take your thoughts. Like, share, get these numbers up, man. Get these likes up. We should have been at 100 likes. The female, all of that stuff, bro. That's always gonna be there. There's always gonna be. There's always gonna be a woman who got some bread, and it's always gonna be a dude who need a place to stay, who need who need some money, who need an allowance. And there are plenty of dudes. See, what happens here on YouTube? Guys get it twisted. They act like YouTube is the world. It's really not. It's a slither of a community. That's all YouTube is, a slither. It's a slice of the community. Most of these outside of here, a dude who going through it, he done got a case. He didn't finish high school. He didn't graduate college. He ain't got his money together. When they move in with plenty of chicks who got money. And they're not old women or nothing like that, but they have enough to take care of those men. But those men have responsibilities. Those men have to wash. They gotta cook. They gotta clean. They gotta babysit. They gotta go take the baby to the daycare, pick the baby up from daycare. Did you cook the roast? Yeah, them dudes are like wives. Now, obviously, they don't want to be called that, but what I'm saying is they're the equivalent to women. And that's always going to exist because there's enough dudes out there who, for whatever reasons, fail in society. They can't make it. Go ahead, Jacob.
What's going down, boss man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up with you, Jacob?
I got my truck down here in Oklahoma. I had put it in a shop, But check me out. Today's man, you got peep game on this plat. To have a legit woman these days in this time, you gotta have your shit right?
You should, yeah.
Not only you have to have your shit right, you have to. It's like a tractor car, right? The car can be attractive, but if you don't pop that hood and check the motor, the transmission, and all the other things that come with that attractive car, you're gonna have problems, bro. You feel me?
Mhm.
And a lot of these cats with money and they got their shit together. A lot of them don't do that inspection. All they get is like so focused on the attraction and they don't do their homework. So like you said earlier, if you in your 30s, man, you exactly right. Women is gonna look at you like, say, player, why you ain't got your shit right? You in your 30s.
Mm-hmm.
So, but not only that, for the brothers that do got their shit right, you have to do the reverse psychology. You got to make sure she got her shit right too if she bringing something to the table. You feel me?
I got you. That's what you want?
I mean, it's niggas be out here playing stupid and dumb, but it's really that simple though, Black. I mean, it's like, you can't be the man of the house if you can't pay the cost. You understand what I'm trying to say? There's no way a woman gonna lead and follow you if you ain't out here taking care of your business. You heard? Ain't no way. And if she is, she's doing it for temporary, and she gonna get her ass up out of there.
Well, man, a wife, you want certain things. The woman is going to expect you to be able to provide and protect and to lead. And in order to do that, you do, as a man, need to be a part of this society. You need to be fiscally sound. You need to have everything you need to have your shit together financially, physically, and mentally. You need to be clear. You're there making good decisions. The marriage.
But check me out, just to speak on what you just said, right? But that foundation got to be solid.
Oh, right? Let me ask this dude something. Hold on. He said, "Hey, do you do that on other channels, Blunt?" Hold up. He says, "Man, swear he know everything." I can go pull up a stream from another content creator to act like they know everything. So I shouldn't do that. Blunt, I shouldn't do that.
Nigga, hey,
I don't get. Yeah, I don't even get that, bro. Go ahead, man.
Hey, but check me out.
Let me say this real fast.
No, I'm trying to touch on Platt.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
But what I'm just saying though is to kind of tighten up what I said. It's like a bridge, right? That's connected, right? If your side on that bridge is so solid, you gonna stay confirmed, right? You straight, right?
Right.
But if you bring a partner in a situation and on her side, her shit is like weed, crack, ragging and shit. To me, that don't make no sense. Right? You hear what I'm talking about? So when you
Mm-hmm.
do your research on women, if you got a bridge and you know your shit is like solid, I want to make sure my old lady, her side on that bridge is solid too, so we can keep this shit together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But niggas, but Plat, niggas out
Mm-hmm.
here just ain't got no job. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I know I be hard on my women, bro, but sometimes I'm just starting to wake it up. Like, not wake up, but just see too that it's some sorry ass niggas out here, man. And it don't make no sense for you to be this motherfucking sorry. You get what I'm saying, Plat? You know, that's
Mm-hmm.
just real talk. You know, really, a woman just want to see consistency, bro. And then as a man, if you consistent, bro, that shit beat anything. I don't give a fuck if you do work at uh Kroger's. You know what I'm saying? If you've been working at
Mm-hmm.
Kroger's for 9 years, nigga, you consistent. You good. Bitch can't tell you nothing. You get what I'm saying? You got your pension, you got your insurance, all that. So it ain't what you do, it's how you work it and how you do it, bro. But the
Mm-hmm.
basics, like my boy saying, the basics gotta be there, bro. You gotta be able to take care of yourself. First of all, you get what I'm saying? And then if you can take care of yourself, God in the world is gonna give you and let you be able to take care of somebody else. You get what I'm saying? Cause that's just how the
Mm-hmm.
universe works. You get what I'm saying, Flex? Just like he said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your connection messed up, bro. This dude right here, brother. I don't call people Pookie. In fact, brother, see this dude, he ain't been around probably a week or two. Who you think, brother, they call me a Pookie. Brother, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. Bro, listen, and why do you want to see me, bro? Would it change anything? Yeah. I don't get brother. Well, I said it last time, brother. Just brother, you probably don't. You know what I would conclude, Blunt? You don't like the channel, brother. There's nothing wrong with that. There are plenty of content creators on YouTube. You are free to leave and go sample their work, brother. I don't even want to argue with you, brother. He said, "How you know?" So by looking at me, you can tell if I'm getting women or not. Are you a woman? How would you know? Oh, I'm a
Hey,
nerd. Okay, huh? He said I'm a nerd. He know what, he ain't been around long. Yeah, the nerd committee would totally disagree with that. Blood. Blood. They would totally disagree with that. That's
and play, you know,
crazy, man. No, that's crazy, bro. Have
yeah.
15 niggas call you a pookie, 15 niggas to call you a nerd. For what? Because you have a fucking opinion? I had an opinion, bro. What's wrong with that? Can I have my opinion, bro? Thank you. Now we can't spend no more time on you, Blunt.
But see, on Plat, though, check me out, though. It's like, it's like, you know my story. Ever since I got myself back, all the way together, whatever, due to my health, it's like I'm in this tax bracket, and I look back, when I used to bullshit out in my 20s, and now I'm in my 30s, and maturity have a factor too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these cats, they ain't really grew into a man yet. But one thing I know, when your maturity kick in and you in a tax bracket that that you can provide for yourself and for your old lady, man, that's a whole nother animal too. You understand what I'm saying? Play.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because you definitely checking on see that it ain't about the man, it's not about beauty. I mean, it's about beauty, but you know, the standard is not like high like it used to be. It's like you would lower your standard to a 6 or 7, and she got her shit all the way together. She willing to be on your plan. She willing to, you know, fuck with you and make sure you stay solid. You understand what I'm trying to say? And a lot of these cats rather deal with a attractive woman that's like giving them hell or stepping on them, you know, handling them type. Nah, man. You know, maturity have a lot of um, weight into decisions when you get older too, Platt.
Yeah, you got. Let's talk about that, Jacob. Attractive women. Look, there's a lot of single women. Okay, there ain't a whole lot of. Well, it's up to the person, you know. Attractive women. Okay, you want an attractive woman. Well, you got to compete for them. Now, this is what guys got to understand and accept. If she would rather share a man with a couple of other women, you got to accept that. Get them young. Okay, well then, you know, how are you taking care of yourself? No, I'm being serious. Do you look half your age? Is your money together? Is your life together? Why would they want to deal with you? Because if you're talking about beautiful and healthy, they're in demand, man. They're in demand. I don't understand that. That's not going to be put in your stocking. No. I'm saying that's not going to be put in your stocking like a lump of coal.
I'm not arguing.
Nobody's going to put a beautiful woman. What I'm saying is those women.
I'm arguing the maturity, like that 20-some-year-old. What I'm arguing is that 20-some-year-old, she might be pure. Yes, I get all of that. But you can find a solid woman that's, 6'7" is, that's in cute range. That's not ugly. What I'm saying though is this: you can get a cute woman, 7, whatever, that still is attractive, that's mature too, and can come with your income. Like say, for instance, I'm making 6 figures. She can make 6 figures. She's mature. She understands. She's been around the block or two. She understands life a little better. Now there are some guys that will say, cut all that off and get a young woman. But what I'm saying is I'm at a stage in my life that's more of things that I'm looking at. If I step out and go back into the world, that's something that I would look for, and it's out there. That's all I'm saying.
I got you, brother. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. But it's like if you go to Detroit, where 75% of the adults there are single, and you go around, it's a whole bunch of single people, man. And you looking, you got to go through, brother. You got to go through what other people got to go through. You're gonna have to date a lot of people, and you're gonna have to do a process of elimination based on what you want. When you start saying beautiful and young, that particular group of women is they're in high demand, and I doubt if they're single. After a certain age, man, I've seen as a young boy, I've seen women getting married in the 10th fucking grade. They weren't even graduating high school before they was off the table.
But check me out. A maturity cat like with me will tell you it's a pump and dump thing. Don't put all your hard work energy into a young little broad, man. She ain't ready. And if you do try to trap her down, she gonna sneak away, man. She gonna every chance she gets, she gonna try to run with that younger crowd. So it's like headaches that you really don't want because you're trying to contain a wild animal. You know what I'm saying? And you shouldn't have to, because like I say, you can still find something in the range of cute, attractive, mature, got her shit right, and that can keep that breed solid, man. I mean, it's a certain age group that you in. You got to be on that shit. Of course, you can take that gamble, go fuck with a young, but that little thing, man, that little thing between her legs is young and wild, and you can't contain it, man. It's gonna get loose. Period.
Okay, but let me explain something. When I was in the 10th grade, all you need is parents' permission, baby bird. If the parents agree, she can be married. That's all you need. That's all you need. She was married. She had a child. I sat there and went to school with 3 women. By the time we graduated, they were on their second child. They basically were adults in school raising children. And we were still in high school. Why? Because they were very attractive in track shape. Run the track, big, thick, fine, beautiful, not fat. It specifically stood out amongst in the crowd. That's what I'm saying. They were getting scooped. Them women were married, man. Them women never hit the open market. They never went to college as a single person. And right now, as we speak, there are plenty of women in college married. Fucking freshmen. Married like a motherfucker. So there's a certain group of women who getting scooped, and then there's others who are not. And that is the dynamic. I think that's obviously the dynamic. You got 2 large groups of people who don't want each other. The guys don't want the women don't want the men. So where are the wives, man?
Well, I don't support marriage. You know what I'm saying? I got a son, a little thing been down with me for 8 years. You know what I'm saying? And we get along perfect. You know what I'm saying? But I don't knock no man that take their chance. It's just something I don't know. It's inside of me. I always felt like I can find a woman. That's crazy how I got one. I can find a solid soulmate without the ring and that paperwork. I don't know. I stood on that 10 toes down, and I've been having my old lady rocking with me for 8 years, up, down, whatever. So, I don't even believe in that marriage shit. But I'm not gonna hate on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, hold on. What happened in the chat? You just blocked him, right? I mean, you just timed him out, right? He was disrespecting me, QZ. But yeah, did you just time him out or did you block him? Don't block him. Let him. Don't worry about it. I got him. Yeah, you should have just timed him out, though. Don't block him. Let me tell you what the block is like. Oh, there you go. There he is right there. And you can time him out. But the mods, if you want to, you can time him out. The block for me is like going through a cemetery. So when I have to go and fish somebody fucking out, I see all the dead bodies. The dungeon, how about that? I don't like to go in the dungeon. Look, at the end of the day, where are the wives? I'm serious, man. A dude who's looking for a marriage or whatever, or a dude who wants something special, he probably don't want a chick that's just out there like that. You run up on her and say, damn, you just my type. I got 4 kids. I got 4, shit. I got 6. Same woman sitting up there 27. Fine as all out, fine as fuck. I got 6 kids though. You like, damn. You come with 6 kids? 26. Yeah, so that's out there too. Guy be like, man, if you just slowed the fuck down, if you just slowed your flow, we could really do something. But I'm not willing to deal with no woman with no 6 kids.
Hey, and Flat, the marriage thing too, on my opinion about that, I think social media fuck up the marriage. That gave woman leverage. And the reason why I say that is because when you get into your old lady right now in this time, man, she got about 50 niggas in her DM, right? And she know that, right? So social media gave these women leverage like, okay, nigga, I might get into it with you today because I really was peeping when old boy was DMing me, but he don't know this shit, you heard me? So, I mean, that social media is like it's a different animal now dealing with these women because they got more options than they had back in the 90s, 80s and shit. This social media gave women leverage like a motherfucker, yeah?
I don't think it's just necessary. That's part of it with the social media, but I think it's more so the laws.
Mhm.
It's not in our favor at all. You know what I'm saying? Like once you get
But the
married,
law's been around
just
before social media. I get what you're saying, but law, that marriage law shit been around before social media was like available for women. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying it's another animal with social media because your old lady can argue with you because she know in back of her mind she got 30 motherfucking niggas that she's interested in and don't be doing bad or lose your job. Man, I'm telling you, it's another animal out here, man, that y'all close your eyes to, man. And I see this same shit because I'm in the bitch DM. You know what I'm saying? So I know what's going on.
you be going right at him, Jacob. Trick Daddy.
You know? And see, I'm at my point right now. I'm really fucking up the game. Y'all know how I'm fucking up the game because when I send these motherfucking women in they DM and they see almost 50 grand of my bank account, Bank America, in they fucking DM, they off real. Don't
Damn, you
even
showing the bank account?
say I'm
Damn.
showing them. I'm going in like all the way in. You heard? So when they see almost 50 grand
Yeah,
in my bank
yeah,
account, I'm fucking up the
yeah,
game. That's why I'm trying to
yeah.
get you out of the game. You
Yeah, I
heard?
can't
Hey,
compete with
bomb.
that.
Hold on. Yeah. Hey, bomb. Don't start shit in my chat.
I'm always starting, boy.
I know.
She always starting.
Coming on my chat,
Sugar Bud,
starting shit all the time.
Sugar Bud, good people,
That
but
woman
yeah,
ain't
she
said
an
nothing to
animal.
you, bomb.
She
She
an
ain't said
animal.
shit. She ain't said shit to you.
Damn,
Now
Jacob, you
look at
showing
my
the bank
chat, man.
account?
They're fucking my chat up with that bullshit.
Yeah, Sugar Bud, good people, but boy, she an animal, man. When it comes down to savage. But now I'm fucking up the game though, man. That's why I'm trying to warn y'all cats, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I don't do it.
You
I
fucking it
don't
up
do
like that though? God
it.
damn.
I'm fucking up like literally, baby. He just packed his bag, talking about leaving because he know I didn't change since I've been in your ear. I'm fucking up the game, man. I'm just trying to warn y'all cats, you heard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't do that.
Where are the wives, though? That's what a lot of guys are saying. They're looking around saying,
They on social media.
yeah, where's the wives? You go to
Jacob tricking
Detroit.
on him.
No, that's 75% of the women, I mean, men and women are 75% single adults. So you got a lot of bars. You probably got a lot of strip clubs. You probably got we got a day party. We got a
I,
after hour spot. There's a lot
I
of
think.
like things to do as a single person because
But
there's a
look
lot of
at
people that's single.
look who ran it. Like I understand what you're saying, Platt. I'm not trying to knock it, but look at who's running to get divorced, Platt. You see, you gotta look at the whole panel, right? You're talking about marriage,
They're
right?
not they're not married to get a divorce. They're 75% single as we speak now.
Yeah, they just
But
out
you're
here.
talking about marriage. You're talking about marriage, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Women is running to that courthouse, and if you ask 9 out of 10 of them why they run to, it's because financial. I'm telling you, it's financial problem. The
Mm-hmm.
reason why they don't mind getting back on the market.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the point I'm trying to make, man. It's like the women that built these days, they not trying to stick around if your ass struggling. They want to be like a fantasy world. They want you to stay on top of your game throughout the whole marriage. Because the day you fall off financially, they gone, man. Period.
Look, shout out to Marlon for the $20 holler. Incel, appreciate you, brother. You've been coming through, man. Incel, we gotta do an incel day, bro. Incel just consistent. That's a supporter right there. Incel. He
You
calls
got
himself that.
Yeah, I was about to say
Incel.
you gotta change that name though, Incel.
Well, no, yeah.
Big money bankroll Incel or something. Just Incel.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
talked about that. Now he likes that. Now he's in the chat sometimes. He shows up.
Yeah, I
He's a good
seen it.
dude. He's a good brother. Speak to him if you see him on these other panels. He's good people. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, where are the wives? That's the question that we're asking, because a lot of these dudes are just simply not, when they look at what's out there, why aren't these women wise? Why aren't these women marriage material? Yeah, you could take them back to the room and you can bust one off. You can go to Detroit and you can bust one off. But as far as like trying to get at them on something real, you can't. And that's why a lot of dudes, it's like, God damn, man. Okay, it's a lot of women, but where are the wives? It ain't a whole lot of them.
Yeah, I've been tapped out, Platt. Like the way I look at it, which I heard Jacob say earlier, once you got your shit together, you got your own crib, a nice will, you in shape a little bit, you clean, you know what I mean, well groomed. The world is yours. Like you don't even have to get married to these women. You can have, this is the perfect time for men to be single. I'm gonna keep saying that to most of these guys, because I feel like they putting themselves in a mental block with these women where they feel like she gotta cook for me, she gotta do this, she gotta do. No, just enjoy your time. Every woman got their own little niche to them. You just gotta find out what you like doing with her. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want this woman to become your wife and all this other stuff, she better meet your requirements. Don't just jump the broom and be with your nose wide open and get married and get down on them knees, and then 2 years later y'all get a divorce. That's what's wrong with most of these people out here. You jumping in something that you ain't ready for. But as for me, I'm cool. I enjoy, man. Listen, this is the perfect time, Platt.
And you know what? I want to jump in on that. That's why I put in the chat, just because of what you said. Like, where are the husbands? Just because you're saying it, just like you're saying it. You got your stuff together. I mean, I understand it is a risk. I get it. You know what I mean? Life is a gamble. You can walk outside of your house, get hit by a bus. But I'm just saying, life's a gamble. So you're going to say that because you got your stuff together, that's the reason you don't want to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Kamala, I don't want to come home and I got my kicks all stacked up the way I want it, and she come in and have them all in the like in the bedroom somewhere. Like, no, I want my sneakers right here. Leave it right here. The way I got my shampoo set up, leave it right there. You know
I understand.
Don't come in to disrupt. That's all women do sometimes, is disrupt situations. That's why
I understand.
I say is
Well,
it's
see,
not mandatory for me.
I spoke on maturity. I spoke on, hey, if I'm making 600,000, which I am,
oh, here go
I'm older and I'm mature now. So when I socialize with a woman, even though I'm down, I do my thugism. But if I'm out there, I want to sit down and see what she's bringing to the table.
Okay,
right?
See, that's a problem right there. That's an issue right there.
Oh, it's not.
Can I finish?
Yes, it is.
Can I
Okay.
finish before,
I'm sorry. You can finish. I'm sorry.
Before you got
I was gonna make my point, but you can finish because I'm gonna make my point.
Go ahead, but let's do. But what I'm saying is, it's nothing wrong, because first of all, if a woman takes defense about asking her what does she bring to the table, she's not mature.
That's not true. That's not true.
Can I finish?
Let me ask you a question. No, seriously. No, I'm not laughing, but I'm being serious. What I'm saying is, how dare you ask somebody? How dare you ask me what I bring to the table? You ain't spent $1.
Look,
I'm letting you talk. I'm letting you speak. I was just no. I was gonna let you finish. No, you have to excuse me for a second.
Can I finish my thought process?
Yes,
please.
Yes.
Because tomorrow I'm getting a $3,500 check. I'm in a good mood. Don't interrupt me, please. I'm not trying to
talk heavy.
Oh shit. Okay, so yeah. That's
hold on,
Jesus Christ.
The point I'm trying to make. Hold on, Black. The point I'm trying to make.
Hit the cash app, Jake.
Thank you, because I'm going to give him my cash app. He getting all this money coming in.
I got you, Black. I got you 100. I promise. I'm good for it. Give it a minute. Let me make my point. The point I'm trying to make is, say for instance, I'm taking her out to a nice restaurant. We sitting down, we enjoying ourselves, right? And we just having a general conversation. Hey, baby, I own my own truck. I got my own business. I make good
Mm-hmm.
money.
Mm-hmm.
Da da da. I've been in, I'm in my 30s, so I'm looking for a
Mm-hmm.
more mature woman that I can depend on, but I know that can not lean on me, but stand beside me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to see what your career is, what you do for a living. Do you
Uh-huh.
have any, do you have
Mm-hmm.
any kids? We just now. See, I'm talking to a woman I just met, and I'm taking out a nice goddamn restroom. You don't think I'm gonna tap in and see what's going on in her life, or we just gonna sit there, eat a good meal, and
No,
say
no.
goodbye?
That's not what you said earlier. You said you were going to ask her what she brings to the table. That's two
That's
different
not
Exactly.
things.
That's
asking
what.
it though.
Is you
Come
bringing
on.
That's two
kids?
different things. I'm
Is you
No,
sorry.
it's
bringing
not.
kids to the table? Is you bringing kids to the table? Is you bringing a baby daddy to the table? Is you bringing your ass unemployed to the table? Come on, see that's what I get at when I deal with women in general. They
Mm-hmm.
always try to
Okay,
move
let
the
me ask you. Okay,
goalposts
no,
to
hold up,
benefit them.
hold up,
Nobody's
Jacob.
moving anything.
Yeah, hold up, Jacob. What if a
Or
woman,
they smart, or
Jacob,
they
Jacob,
go
Jacob?
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
The money has his ear clogged.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead,
Go ahead.
go
said,
ahead.
hold up, you said bring to the table. What if a woman brings to the table youth, no kids, or a kid? Now, hold up, we don't do the baby mom thing, but I'm trying to make
Go
a
ahead, go
point.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Youth, health, youth and beauty, health, possible in high school, whatever, college, one kid, beauty, youth, health. Do you want something else? Now you talking about money or whatever. She does. She
Feminine
does like
first.
she has a job at the mall. She works at fucking a department store. Some bullshit.
Oh no.
See, I interact with these young women too, right? What you just spoke on, right? And like I
Mhm.
just told you, I just step up my gang and I'm back out here getting it. Oh, feel my. So I didn't been messing with a young tender Rona that you just said, and I showed her my bank account statement. That's almost 50 grand. She said, "Wow, I don't even
Oh
have
my
200. I don't even have $200 in my bank account. So what I'm gonna
Okay.
do with her after that date? I'm gonna make her my side chick. She can't be. She's no far close to my main chick.
Okay.
That's how I would handle the situation.
Put a check on
Okay.
that ass. Yeah, Jake.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. Let me ask a question. So is that a normal practice of yours? Just going around because that doesn't
Yeah,
impress
that's what he
everybody.
do.
Showing your bank account
It,
doesn't
it,
impress
it
everybody.
does. It does impress because majority of people out here struggling. So what is
Okay,
you
but
talking
to the people that aren't, that's not impressive.
about? But there are people that aren't. They don't have that communication skills that make me
You know
would
what it is? The
spend a
people that
dime
aren't
on them.
struggling aren't probably going to date you.
Hmm.
That's probably what it is. I'm being for
They
real
don't
with
have
you.
to. They don't have to date me
Exactly.
because just like Flex said, if they in that category, I'm
They
looking
wouldn't
at
be
them
dating
as
you.
being a sign. It would be my side, one of my side chicks anyway. So what are you talking about? See, a woman hate to feel a man in power, right?
What? That's
She,
not true. You're
God
not
damn,
true.
can I say? See, you want to be argumentative, baby. And like I
No,
told,
excuse me,
I got this
sir. I'm not arguing
$3,500
with
ticket
you.
one. I got another one coming down the pipe next week,
I'm
baby.
not
I'm not
arguing.
going here
So
to argue, baby. You
I'm
hear
not
what I'm saying?
arguing.
You're
Am I
not gonna get an
arguing with
He
someone?
argument
talking heavy.
by
I'm
interrupting
not
me
arguing
while
with
I'm
anyone.
in my
I want to
mid
clarify
speech.
that.
By
I'm not
interrupting me in
arguing.
my mid speech, that's gonna lead to an argument, baby. Now, come on,
No,
we're
it's
supposed to be
I'm
going.
not arguing with
Go
you. Okay. I just want
interrupting
to let
me
you know
when I'm
that.
in my mid interrupt
Yeah,
interrupting me in my mid
Jacob,
speech
hold up, Kamala. But
is
Jacob,
gonna lead to an argument. Go ahead.
Jacob, you got to speed it up though, brother. Come on,
How can
crank
I
it up,
speed it
brother.
up and I'm
All
keep
we
getting
hear
interrupted?
is your bank account, which nobody cares about. Unless
But
you're
that's
going to
not
cash at me some of that money, I care less about
No,
what's in your bank account.
uh,
well, I
I don't
have
know.
no
He
interest, so
might,
you need to not
Kamala.
I have no
Be
interest, so
careful, be careful,
you
be
need to leave
careful
me
what you
alone.
wish for. He probably gonna want something behind it though. You
But
gotta be
Platt,
careful with that one, Kamala.
I hate people interrupt me because I would lose my train of thought. That's all I'm saying, Platt. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
And I'm
And I
not trying to be
apologize
rude.
to you.
And I'm
I
not trying to be
apologize to
rude
you, though.
to Carmelo or
I apologize
Carlene.
to you, though.
Okay, I
But that's
accept
the
your
thing.
apology.
Okay,
I accept your
I'm not
apology.
here to argue. Never that. No way. No way.
Go ahead. You take the flow because I forgot what I was going to say. You take over. I'm sorry.
But the thing is, I was trying to ask you is why basically are you leading with your wallet in the dating
Because
game?
I've been having my career, my professional season since I was 21, and I'm
I got that.
37 now, and I know
I
what
got
it brings to the table.
Yeah, he's
It
proud of
brings,
that.
yeah,
Kamala,
it brings a woman. It give a woman all. It give me, woman give me her all the attention. She give me all that attention, even if she with a man. So I've been doing this for a while, baby. You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
So my question is, are you just showing it? Or are you spreading the wealth? That's my question.
Now, Kamala, don't do that
I hate.
again.
Hold up, Clay.
Kamala, don't do that. Don't do that.
I hate to get
No,
down
no,
to the blood.
oh,
I
no,
gotta
no.
go there, Clay.
Jake,
I
no,
gotta
no,
go there,
no,
Clay.
no, Jacob, no. We're gonna go forward. Come on, don't do that, Kamala. You know you don't want anything from that brother. Don't do
No,
that.
I don't. I'm not.
All right, well, don't
I'm not
do that. Why
asking for
would you
myself.
ask him for it?
I'm about to go to the
I
gutter
didn't do
with you.
that.
Want me to go to the gutter?
No, that's his
Because I
move.
look at women. I
Hold on,
look
wait a
at
minute,
women.
I wasn't asking him for anything.
Jacob, that's your move. Fine with you, brother. You use your money, okay? You know, we don't necessarily promote that, but hey, look, man, live your
Right.
life. You say it's been working for you, right? So hey,
Yes,
you
sir.
know what you're doing. You're a grown
And
adult
I've
man.
been
You know what
working
you're
for
doing.
me. It's been having a woman there for me 8 years when I lost everything. So a lot
There
of
you go.
time people take a lot of things people taking out of proportion, don't even really understand the story. Like on Facebook, view my story. People don't even know your story, know your history, know your background. So that's why I laugh a lot of time because I know if I go down that rabbit hole, it's gonna lead to a argument, and they don't even know you. That's one thing about Jake. I would never argue with a person that don't know my story or know me as an individual. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just and that come with maturity. I used to go down the rabbit hole, but I don't do that anymore. I'm blessed with a new kitty for 2 years. I got my CDL back. I'm back driving a truck in the office. I'm making 6 figures. So people don't even know my story. So why would I waste my energy, time, and health arguing with a person that don't know me?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
There you go. But you have to match yourself up. That's to me, that's like as a man, you work in the oil field, you make a lot of money. You have to find a woman who's going to appreciate it. You ain't really big on anything else other than you're a great provider. You got to find a woman that respects a provider. And women who say, "Well, I need a dude that's likes to go hang out and likes to, go out a lot." And you say, "Well, I'm always working, then I'm sleeping." You don't want to deal with a woman that's different, that's not going to respect what you can do.
But look at me. I'm almost at 50,000. Summertime, I'm taking a pass pro, overseas. So, to sit up here and say you don't put hard work to enjoy your money or take a break. I mean, like I say, a lot of these, guys don't understand making this type of money, and you can make it 6, 7 months out the year, and then take 2, 3 week break. You know what I'm saying? And you got the money to really enjoy it when you do take a break, and when you come back in states, you hit the ground running again. You know what I'm saying? So it's like level to this shit, man. That a lot of people can't relate, and I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, like Kevin Samuel would say, 85, 90% of black community, and I think in general, only make like 42,000 a year. So they don't even understand. They don't even understand the enjoyment of making this type of money, taking a 3 week, whole month off to just be at peace, come back to the United States, hit the ground and run again, man. So that's the type of shit I'm on, and I have enough of funds, and I'm just wiser. And in my mind, I think I'm wise enough. I can't take this shit with me. So if I want to help, 5, 6 women on the side to help them out, I can't take this money with me. So why not enjoy it? Because I know what I'm gonna get back in return when I pull up.
Hey, Jacob,
I can't argue.
Do
Go
any
ahead.
of them women from time to time they spend a bag on you, like as much as money you spending on them? Do they show gratitude?
When they do, they see a smile on my face because I don't even want that in return. I'm
Okay.
such a go getter. I'm such a go getter as a man. If my little tenders buy me something to show their appreciation, that just brings smiles to my face. But I never been a character of a man to depend and lean on a woman. So I'm a straight go getter. You hear me?
That's what I like to
I
hear.
like that. I like that, Jacob. I like that. Now that I ain't here you go. We friends now. Go ahead.
Oh, now you your
No,
friend, Kamala. Get out of here.
that's why I was
Now you
trying to
your
tell
friend.
you. That's why I was trying to tell you,
That's a
Clark.
real dude. That's a real
You know,
dude.
I can't take this shit with me. So the way people tussle with money and look here, you got to die one day. Why not be your own person, have your own thoughts of how you feel about it? Like disregard if you're going against the grain against everybody. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
But where are the wives though? I'm saying you're a guy, you go to Detroit, 75% of the adults are single. 75%. But is there
I'm
any
sorry.
wait a minute, is there any wife material in Detroit? Is there any
Probably not.
woman in it? Is
I
there
have
any
family up
woman?
there. I got
Okay,
family
well,
up there.
that would pretty much say why most of them are single. So guys are
Yeah.
not getting tied up, and then maybe a lot of women, because this is never said. I don't know why. A lot of women, they want to pump and dump. They just want to get fucked on. They don't.
Oh, yes,
They're
they
not
do,
looking for
Platt.
no husband. They're not looking for
But you
no
know,
husband.
but you know what, Platt? What I find there when I go there and I visit kind of often, what I find is that a lot of the women have these, have these factory jobs. They're the ones working the factory jobs versus men working factory jobs.
Mhm.
And the options that they have to choose from are,
Mhm.
to me, from
Mhm.
what I've seen, is not very good. That's what I've seen.
Mhm.
And I
Mhm.
haven't seen it all, but from what I've seen, the options aren't very good.
Why
Well,
you feel like it's not good, Kamala? Like
Okay, it's just that from what I'm saying, I think I think it's some sort of imbalance there, because it's going to be an imbalance if you have like women that are working and the men that are on the lower tier of that. The women are making more money. I'm talking about black women than the men. So I think that imbalance there, that causes the problem right there. And a lot of the guys there, they're just going to me. They're looking for women, but they can't necessarily wife them
well,
because they can't. I'm saying if you're saying that we're looking for people to kind of, match us, financially, a lot of these guys can't match the women financially there.
well, but Kamala, is more women than men there, and the women are not the
I
guys.
agree.
The guys are looking for wives, and the women are not what those guys consider wife material. They're not. So that's why there's so many of them are not
I will agree with
married.
you. From what I
Yeah,
yeah, from what I've
now,
seen, they're
yeah,
not marriage material.
the women aren't. Yeah, come on. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that now, Kamala. Come on. Yeah, now Kamala, if you come on. Where are the wives? The men are looking for wives. That title has nothing to do with husbands.
You know what? But guess what? They're there. They're just so few and far between. The wives. Listen, we're out here. It's just that it's so many people that aren't wives that are in the way. You got to get them all out the way. You got to weed through so much
Kamala?
bad stuff to get to the good stuff.
Well, look, at the end of the day, that's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to put some effort out there. If you're a woman and you're worthy of marriage, you're going to have to make sure that you take care of yourself, keep yourself eligible for marriage. And, but don't wait too long. But
I agree.
You got to, keep your body count down and stay in shape, stay out of Popeyes, and don't get, drink guzzling beer and on drugs. And so you'll be able to achieve that. So, but I'm saying a lot of dudes are frustrated that there are no wives. They didn't say that all day. They'll tell you there's plenty of women. There's plenty of OnlyFans. I can hit this link and hit her up. I can do a meetup. I could do I can get online. I could do she can get flown out. This woman right here, fly up. She said she'll do everything.
Oh.
She got a little checklist. When you book her, you check this off, check that off, check that off. She said, I need a current STT. What location you in? Okay, these are the doctors we accept. Once he green lights it, we'll get on the plane and we'll be there in a week. We'll be there tomorrow. So they got all of that. But the guy said, I don't want that. I want to know where the wives are.
Like I keep saying, they're there. Y'all gonna have to try harder, and y'all gonna have to weed through all the bad ones to get to the good ones. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all gonna have to stop going, and like I always tell people, stop going to certain type of places looking for certain type of women too. You know what I mean? A lot of men, y'all like going to certain places. I mean, that ain't where wives hang out.
Where do wives hang out? Okay, Kamala, in Detroit that you visit all the time, where do the wives hang out?
Oh, I need to hear this.
Potential wives. Potential wives.
The thing is, since those people aren't that, I couldn't tell you, because the people the people that I know, they aren't that material. I'm being straight for real with you. They are not that material.
I'm not a married guy, but if I was looking for a married woman, I would start in a church house. I'll start in a church house.
Let me tell you, nowadays that ain't no guarantee. What's your name?
That may be true. That may be true, but I'm just saying that's where I would start at. You know, that's not that's not my ultimate, only option. But I would start at, because you have to lay a foundation in your house, and it got to be spiritually, right?
I agree.
And if you have that spiritual connection with that woman, that'll be your foundation. Then after that, of course, you gotta put your work in, when y'all leave the church house. But I definitely will start right there. You know what I'm saying? So, today, 2023, it's hard to find a wife, man. It's hard. It's hard. Because
I will agree.
Because you got women, and this is just our culture now, because you see women twerking all around the world. You just got women these days just want to have hot girl summer, you know what I'm saying? They're not even looking for that marriage, you know what I'm saying? They just looking to have fun, party, they making more money now. I mean, the world just messed up. That's why I don't waste my time trying to look for it. And the woman that been with me for 8 years, she deserve it. But I just look how the world is, and I just say, man, why take the risk? You know what I'm saying?
Right. I agree. I would stay with the person that want to be with me. Like you saying, you've been with that person is working for you. Hey,
you should, but you got to have longevity too. So you got to have a familiar. You got to be familiar with these women too, and that's what a lot of guys, to me, don't take into account. If I decide to move to Detroit tomorrow, don't nobody know me there other than family. I don't know me there. It's hard to just get there. And you talking about a wife? That's like lifetime. People get divorced, but still, that's a commitment to somebody who you met last week. Yet someone who's been there, say, for 5 years, he's been going to this, he's been working here. He goes here, say this a woman. They've never had sex. He's dated, and she went and dated, or maybe she even got married. He got married. She got divorced. He got divorced. They've been knowing each other. They're familiar. So, yeah, they start a relationship, say, in 2 months. They're talking marriage. That's different. They still know each other to a certain extent. They've been familiar with each other for 5 years. So that's what I'm saying. Guys got to take that into account. When you go to these places, if you're talking about something serious, you need to know that person. And that means you got to put time. Time is going to have to be invested. There ain't no quick way to do it. Guys, people want to do that, and then they find out the hard way. You married somebody, A, got a drug problem. You married somebody, A, something they didn't tell you about. Now you fucked up, because you got to know all of that.
Exactly.
And it takes time. And you cannot rush it. And you're going to see that person. If you're going out with that person and that person like to drink, you're going to, man, they might be able to hide that, but eventually they're going to come in there depressed, and you're going to know they like to drink, because you're going to be like, wow. You're going to be like, I can take an Uber. What you mean? I'm not getting in the car with you. I'm taking an Uber. You drunk. You know what I'm saying? No, because you're with that person. You're going to know that person like to drink. There's plenty of people tell you about a divorce because they married somebody that was an alcoholic or a weed head or a pill pop, but they didn't know.
I agree.
And when they got married, they found out. They was like, this motherfucker stay high.
I agree with that. I found that out the hard way too with my ex-husband. He was like, "Oh, I don't drink." I mean, we were dating for a long time. Never seen him touch a drink. Never. When we married, we lived together. I had wine refrigerator and all that kind of stuff. I come in, my wine missing, stuff missing. You know, like, why this empty? Or I ain't drinking. Ain't nobody been here. Like, this don't lie to me. Talking about he don't drink. I'm like, what kind of lie is that? Like, you're just a liar and you're lying for no reason.
That's funny. Hey, he wanted the brother. He gonna fake it until he make it. You heard?
What? Guess what? He ain't make it. Put it that way.
Yeah, but if you marry a dude and he a alky or a woman, it's easy to find out. Like, if you suspect, I gotta do like you did, like go and deliberately go buy some liquor and leave it out, and that shit it's gonna grow legs. And this is the thing about it. This how you gonna catch them. They gonna drink the whole thing, and that's how you gonna know, because they ain't gonna take no sip. They gonna wax that whole fifth off. You gonna be like, damn, you drank a fifth? You got a problem. No, you need to go to rehab. No, fuck that. No, you drank a fifth. You know you gotta go to work tonight. You gotta go to work tonight. You just drank a fifth of or you talking about taking me out, or you talking about you want us to, me and the kid, you want us to go over your uncle? You drunk. That's what I'm saying. So that's very easy. That's very easy to test them.
You can take it, Jacob. You can take it.
Hell with it. I'm gonna expose myself today. This motherfucker been fucking with me all week. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Hey, somebody in the chat said you drove him to drinking, Kamala.
I might have. Child, ain't nobody worried about that. I might have. Who problem that is? Listen, everybody seem to have a little. Listen, everybody has an issue with me.
That's the day he gave up, man.
That's the day he gave up. Forget it.
Yeah, but the people.
I can't take it no more.
People have to understand that that's a big deal when you're talking about. Look, we get it. And now, this is the thing. A lot of this stuff, and we know it's not going to be said like this, but a lot of this stuff, you really need to do this stuff young. Now, we had people come on here and said, don't do it young. That's fine. That's fine. Listen to whatever you want to listen to. But if you want Miss fucking Princess, beautiful, thick, gorgeous,
I say do it.
You really need to be getting them when you're young. You young, she young. It's a lot easier than trying to get them when you older, because you go. Now there are some, but in all honesty, the majority really ain't trying to mess with dudes in their 30. Okay, they really not. Now I know we in social media age and stuff, but even then, well, look, the black community is pretty consistently the same, and it's probably 20 or 30 years behind mainstream America. They really not looking for dudes like that. Now hold up, you can find them. You can. But you're going to have to spend some time finding them.
Diamond in the rough. But what I would say is not doing it while it's young is because you lock that cat up, right? When it's young, it's going to grow into a lion, right? You've been locking that cat up for so long.
Jacob, you said that. Jacob. No, you said that, Jacob. I disagree with that.
But you're going to find out how, you know what I'm saying?
If that cat wants you. Okay, but Jacob, if that cat wants you, and if you are, what are you getting married for? Now, hold up. Now, remember, I don't believe in marriage, but I'm just saying, why is a guy getting married?
Look, man, have to realize that it ain't you, right? It's you. You can be a good man, but it's the friends that she hang with. It's the friends she socializes with.
Well, not if you get married young. If you get married young, a lot of that stuff ends.
She's going to be willing to go find friends because she gonna feel like you locking her in a cage. That's the point I'm trying to make.
It depends on it depends on the woman, and I disagree
She's
with
gonna
that.
feel like she don't have a social
No,
life.
some
She
some
gotta look at your tired ass every
brother,
day,
brother,
all day.
brother,
I
brother.
mean, that's
Brother,
reality
brother,
though.
no, it might be your reality, right? And I agree. If you pick the wrong one, if you don't vet women, you're right. But that's why you have to take your time and know what you're doing. You just have to know what you're doing. If you do wait, you can. But when you
I was
decide to date, you better make sure you vet that person. You make
I,
sure you know about that person or whatever, and that person wants what you want.
I was trying to say that okay, I'm gonna get away from the cat. I would say not do it when young because you want that mind to mature. You want her to have some type of experience other than you outside. Because a woman get curious just like a cat. You know what I'm saying. So when you've been locking a woman down for so long, dude, and she never had the opportunity to go out there to experience anything, you talking about catching the young. And to this day, to this society, you catch a woman young these days and try to
Mhm,
lock her down like that, dude.
mm.
That's like a dynamite ready to explode in your face. That's all I'm saying. Let her experience and let her realize what you
Mm.
meant to her, and it's gonna come with time when she mature. But if you like a young woman down these days, social
Mhm.
media, man, oh man, it don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. That's your game. I got you. Jacob said let him mature and then deal with them. You can. I'm just saying a lot of guys say they want young women, and that's pretty much how you're gonna have to get them. If you're gonna get them young, you're gonna have to know what you're doing. You're gonna have to make a move, or they're gonna get older. And also, a lot of guys are going to find out the hard way because they don't want to listen to me. When you go overseas, now, in all honesty, I haven't been to South America. If they're beautiful women, I didn't see the difference. If they were beautiful women, they were in the band, they had a lot of options. They were particularly not easy to fuck. They were not easy if they were beautiful women. Now, basic regular chicks, regular smuggler. No, there was plenty of them, and it was always around the base. And you get away from the base, and then you're dealing with the regular population. Extremely attractive women, but they ain't that easy to get. But then again, let other people, they'll find out on their own. But if you speak the language, that's a feather in your cap of success, bro. You will be able to. A lot of doors open if you become bilingual to the country that you choose. Ooh.
That's why I don't question the Lord, but it's crazy how Kevin got took so early because he was going down a direction like say a lot of these new generation women have is coming behind women that paid the way to be independent, right? So you have to understand these college grads, daughters and whatever, they training their daughters to be independent minded, not even to lean on a man. So it's crazy how he was heading that direction because I'm telling you, that was like some real talk that Kevin was getting at. This new generation wave came from these women that was in the trenches preaching that independent, don't depend on a man. So when you try to compare like 20 years ago to these women these days, it's like uncomparable because the, you know uh, these college grads, black women, they preach that independent, man. So
Mm-hmm.
they ain't trying to lean and depend on no motherfucking man these days. They trying to do their own thing.
Well, yeah, most of
But
them don't. I agree.
excuse me though, but I don't think that women want to be independent. I think some of them are more forced to be that.
Mm.
I don't think no woman just want to lean on herself and say, put her fist up, I'm independent. I don't, unless something's wrong with you. You know what I mean? I think that's something they're forced to be, or maybe they don't have a man or something, and then
Yeah,
that's their way of justifying it, because
but you're making my
that don't
point.
even make sense about wanting to just to be independent, being strong. It
But you're
doesn't
making
make
my
any
point.
sense.
You're
Right.
making my point.
Exactly.
These ways of black independent college grads for the last 20 years, they install that in their daughter at an early age.
Right.
So I understand what you're saying, but when you've been preaching this shit, from birth to 18, going into college, it's hard to reverse that memory. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I got you. You can't reverse it. It's too ingrained at that point. You're right. It's too ingrained. It's too deep.
Well, if she came from a 2-parent household and stuff like that, that's a little bit different. If she came from a single mother, then it's going to be different. They're going to be taught a different kind of way. So 2-parent household, watching her father whole life, mother and father together, watching them grow old, watching them celebrate quiet time and stuff like that, just regular shit, just, taking care of each other and stuff. That'll be different for her. But a single mom, you're right. She's going to be encouraged to be independent and take care of herself. Don't depend on no man. Do like your mom. Do like me. So, and a lot of these women want to do what they want. That's another thing. What I want. When that becomes the biggest deciding factor, they are going to get ran or trained on by the football team, basketball team, or join a sorority and get smoked by a fraternity. Yeah, because they want to do it. They don't want to get married. They don't want to be with one man. They want to go by what they want. And then that is where the toll, that's where the age gets on them. And that's when they pay the regret. And it's too late. And I had my fun. I'm ready for a man now. I'm 35.
That's what Kevin was preaching. And you gotta understand, it's like all over the place now too, Platt, because these single black women that had that bitterness of not having that baby daddy sticking around, they preach that shit too. So it's like all over the place now, man.
Yeah, I mean, keeping it real, black women don't wake up to the point that independent shit's a joke to about 34, 35 years old. That's when they finally wake up to it. They got a couple kids now. They're thinking more about family and building and doing other stuff because the youth is gone. And then from there, that's when you kind of get this kind of subset of women who kind of, starts to look at standard versus expectation in men, right? But the time then, for most of them, it's way too late. They got kids, they got baggage, they got lives, and it's hard to find somebody who wants to take on all that, all those challenges with them.
Exactly. Craziness, the psychologist help, they need help. Yeah, man, it's like
a lot of people need that, but period. That's just period.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you as a man that got your shit together, and then you deal with those type of women, you have a relapse.
It's a lot of people who have undiagnosed mental conditions. A lot.
Yep, a lot.
It's a lot. No, I'm serious. They're in bars. Yeah, they're doing. They're doing making money.
And when I see any signs, I'm gone. I don't deal with it. I don't socialize with it, and I mind my damn business. If I see any signs,
that's a lot. Well, I'm saying that
some can fool you, Jacob.
True that, but when they finally come out their clouds, I get rid of their ass.
This is the problem, Jacob. This is the problem. You guys say that, but if you're an older guy, it's going to be hard to get women with no red flags. Because what do you think is on the dating market? That's what I'm saying. You guys act like wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute.
I feel sorry for y'all.
Okay. All right. Good for you. You groomed yours for 8 years. All right, good for you, Jacob. Guys say they want to go and deal. You want to go and deal with women and you over 30. Yeah, if you could get them really, really young and they don't have a whole lot of experience. Yeah. Most times you really can't. So when you start dealing with women, as the numbers start to tick up, 26, 27, they have baggage. And why are they you on the market? Why are they on the market? It's a reason. It's a reason they're on the market. So when you say I want them like A, B, C, and D, man, a lot of people got mental problems that ain't even diagnosed. And when you start living with someone, you see that shit. You
Mhm.
see that. You see it. You say, man, this motherfucker got a mental problem. You
Mhm.
literally need to be taking some Xans, you know, or look at how mad they got over that. That was like for nothing. Or
But I
look
ain't
at how
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
look at
They be having the best pussy though.
Jacob. Look at how they do A, look at how they do B. And that's what I'm saying. And you talking about, okay, we got, all right, look, fuck this. We got, okay, look at this. Patti LaBelle, 78, rich and famous, on the market, $60 million. Now, I don't know about mentally, but look at what you're getting, 78-year-old woman. A 78-year-old woman. You got the opportunity to get at her fortune. Obviously, her 5 kids, you'll probably chop that up. You probably be the one cut out the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Mom passed away. You just her husband. You just her husband for 2 years. You ain't getting shit.
Mm-mm.
So that's what I'm saying. And what you gonna get? You certainly ain't gonna get into this because you like to have sex. So what I'm saying is when you talking about all these different dynamics, you gotta take the good with the bad. If you're serious about dating women, if you're just dreaming, then you could paint this spectral picture where there is no flaws. Well, she's 78, man, but she fucked like she 25.
What? Patty? What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
delusional
saying-
if you think that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You-
something
man, to
going
be
on.
honest, I'm gonna be for real
But
with you, man. I would question she's even having sex at this age. I'm serious.
Yeah, she done for. Like, you just want a companion at that age. You
But
want
I
Yeah.
a
I
companion,
disagree.
and she got a
I
couple
disagree
dollars.
with that, Platt. I feel like if a man is in a certain tax bracket, he get to choose the best of the best. He don't
Hey,
have to
Jacob.
settle
Of the ones who are
He don't
looking
have
for
to settle
money.
for no trash. He don't have to settle for no goddamn trash.
Who said he did? Hold on. First of all, Jacob, we're not talking about that. Who said he had to settle for trash if
No,
he was in a
I'm trying to
certain
make my point. I'm trying to make
Jacob
my
talking
point.
that
If
money
you,
talk. Go ahead.
yeah,
Jacob.
I'm trying to make my point.
if you're trying to make it about if you're trying to make it about Patty,
No,
Patty
fuck
certain
Pat. I don't want Pat. Look, what I'm saying is, if you a man of a caliber in a certain tax bracket, if you choose the trash, that's on you. That's on your decision making out here as a man. But I say 9 out of 10 men that's in a certain tax bracket, they gonna go for the best of the best. Meaning that when I come on, I'm gonna have peace. I'm gonna have that woman on my program. She gonna know what to do. You know, that's what I'm getting at.
How
That
old
if
is that
you
man? How old is that
That's
man?
where I kind of disagree with you on, brother.
Yeah, how old
The
is that
mother
man?
is facilitator, right?
it ain't about no age group
Listen,
because you can
you
hold
might-
up.
I-
Can I finish?
First of all, Jacob. The subject is struggle of single men, and we got Patty up here. We don't, Jacob.
I'm trying to make my point. I ain't
Jacob,
gonna
no,
interrupt
Jacob.
you.
We don't, Jacob.
I'm trying to make my point.
If you trying to buy pussy, you can only buy it from the women selling it. And you putting it out there like every fucking woman is selling it.
And every nigga ain't in a certain tax bracket too.
I
nigga.
agree with
the
that.
point I'm
Hey,
trying to
Jacob,
make,
you
hold up, I agree.
the point I'm trying to make,
you can
Jacob.
only buy
yeah,
it from the.
I'm talking about the
can
tax
only,
bracket. Pay
you
attention,
can only,
nigga.
you can
I'm
only
talking
buy
about
it
the tax bracket
from
right
the
now. I ain't
women
talking about no
selling
pussy.
it.
I'm talking about the tax bracket right now. I'm not
Okay,
talking about no pussy.
are you
nigga.
okay? I'm gonna tell you this. I know you don't want to hear it. Just because you're in a certain tax bracket, don't mean you can fuck every
You
woman.
pick the best litter out the
And not even that.
motherfucker.
Not saying that you gonna hit
You
everything
can only
either, Jacob.
buy it from the
Man, I
women
made
selling
my
it.
point, man.
Go ahead. Jacob.
Damn, bruh.
Let
Y'all
me
niggas
finish
gotta
my
stop
thought.
that shit, bruh.
Now let me finish my
No.
thought.
You did. Jacob.
No, I wasn't finished.
You almost finished, Jacob. Jacob, we like you, but you
It ain't
talking
about
sideways.
almost finished. It's about let me be finished. And y'all,
Okay. No. Because you talking crazy. Jacob, you can only, men with money only have access to women who want money.
You gonna make that point 30 times.
Telling
irrelevant.
that shit like it's
you made that point 30 times and it's irrelevant.
You know what? You interrupted me, Jacob. You're not even letting me finish. Men with money only have access to women who need the money or want the money. And stop trying to say men with money are some type of max or players. And get the fuck out of here with that, bro. That's what I'm saying. No, I know this niggas pop that off like that.
Say
I mean,
say that one more time.
Hey,
so
Platt, that's what they trying to push today.
I know they're trying to push it like
so
that.
You
Yeah,
can
no,
feed your ego. Say it one more time.
Got nothing to do with my ego. I'm just simply telling you that men with money can only get sex from the women who want or need the money.
Exactly. Say it one more time for your ego. Because the point I'm trying to make is, this not even talking about tricking. It's just specifically talking about tax bracket, meaning that we don't go for no. Only time we go for those type of women, like you say, is tricking. You know, hit it and let ass go on her way. I'm not saying, oh, God damn, can I finish? God damn, can I finish, man?
Yeah, let me go real quick.
Shit.
Exotic women like
God damn, can I finish? I'm not arguing your argument. Platt is well known. I trick. But when I trick, I go back home. I go mind my business. We not in that category picking women to like hold on and trying to make them my old lady wife and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we know better. We know that those are fun women. They're just for fun time, good time. You know, happy endings type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to argue throwing shots that I'm a trick. It's well known, and I'm proud of it. But the point I was trying to make it, we dib and dab with those type of women and go on by our business. That's all I'm saying, brother.
No, Jake, you were saying that first, like, because you in this certain tax bracket, you can get any woman and you can, you know, lead with your wallet, basically, which I ain't.
But we don't want them women, though. We're not going to put our energy. Yeah, we're not going to put all our energy. Yeah, we're not gonna put all our energy to those type of women. That's crazy. Those fun women. We look at those women like fun women. That's an easy swing.
No, that's nothing wrong. Look,
Jacob,
live your life, but at the end of the day, brother, the only true way to have access. Now, Jacob, I will concede you need to have some money too. I'm not gonna sit up and say you can do it, bro. Actually, you can, but I personally think that's a hard hill to climb if you flat broke. Okay, if you can't do nothing because you broke. But if you don't get your mouthpiece, your game together, that's way more important than money. Now, hold up, wait a minute. Not in life, but dealing with these women in the sense, I would rather have a tight mouthpiece. Of course, I got some money, and go against a dude who hollering at a chick who got a weak mouthpiece and a whole lot of, it's over for him. It's over.
But don't get me wrong, Platt. I see outcasts all the time in the club. So when I go back in the club and you still macking on a bitch that I done paid some pocket change to, and I already hit it, I'm not mad at you. You still macking to the bitch. I already hit her. I know what she about. I know how she get down and everything. So when I come back in the club like a week or two later, you still macking in her ear. I already knocked her down. Dude, I didn't move.
I really don't mac. I don't really mac chicks that just.
No, I'm speaking in general.
Flat out sell their pussy like that. I don't, because to me they busy. No, they busy because I'm like they trying to make money. They ain't gonna be talking to me.
You don't know who you macking in here. You don't know what she doing.
Actually, I do. I'll get to know them, and I do. And you assuming all of them like that.
Jacob, I already been in it, but go ahead.
Ain't no. Okay, how about this? If she talking to me, she ain't for real. She couldn't be serious because we ain't gonna be talking about nothing for a long time, and she gonna be missing out on some money.
Exactly. And once again, when you still trying to make her come around to you, I didn't hit by 20 more.
I'm done. This dude right here. All right,
Trick
bro.
Daddy. He came to Trick
I
Daddy.
mean, to me, it's kind of a,
And
it's
that
kind of
motherfucker you in your ear. And that motherfucker. And
it's
that
kind of
motherfucker
a
you
big
stealing.
deal.
And that motherfucker
You
you
put
stealing her ear.
a
I
check
already
on
hit
that
her
coochie,
too. You
boy.
know?
I'm not in there. Jacob.
I mean, either way, for me, it's kind of a big deal that you fucked her.
I'll
I
let
mean,
him have it.
okay, I wasn't the first to fuck, probably ain't gonna be the last. It's not the biggest all this that you fuck first. It's just like it was your turn.
You know what? And the truth is, we don't want to deal with it. We don't want to deal with it. We don't, as a black community, we don't want to deal with it. But with $60 million, 90%, not 99% of the brothers would slap this right. They slap bodies with Patty and kick it with her for a solid 5 years. They'll be in all them photos, walk around with that black tux on, opening up the car, waiting on that beneficiary check to hit.
Teeth and cheeks. That's all you gonna see.
Crying at the funeral. I can't believe Patty took Patty from me. They've been tears. We know that. We know that. That's why I'm saying that 60 million matters. And there's a lot of brothers out here catching hell. They down bad, bro. 60 million? Or just half, 30 million. I've seen dudes do more for less. More for less. Do 10 years in the pen and come out with about $1,500. Now you can't fuck on Patty for 10 years with the potential. Just say the kids come in, potential to get about 10 millions out of you. But if you're the husband, man, and she signed it over to you, bro, guess what? You are the husband. You come first. You are when she passes, you go. It goes to you. You don't go to them kids.
Patty had a nice crib too, Platt. You know, she from my city. She don't live too far where I'm at. Well, where she used to.
Oh, she from Philly? She from Philly?
Yeah, Patty LaBelle. Yeah, she from Philly.
Okay,
And they turned their house into a church. Like her crib was gated up, everything. And she lived slap dad right there. And I remember she used that Rolls Royce outside and all that. I'm like, damn, who lived there? It was like Patty LaBelle. That's one of her cribs. Now, most guys, they'll be like, she an older woman. I don't think I can. But you see that lifestyle, you see how she rolling. Like you can be like, man, I might have to go with Patty. I might have to rock and roll.
A lot of dudes. I'm gonna tell you who I think she's gonna be within a month. A pastor, some dude in a church.
Otis.
It's gonna be one of these pastors, probably an Otis type, but it's gonna be a pastor, probably somebody that's on TV, on TBN. It's gonna be a pastor or a guy like Ocho Cinco, like him. I can see him. He's 45. I can see him fucking with her.
Man, Ocho Cinco got that bread, man.
Yeah, he doing good. He frugal.
He 15 million.
Okay, well then, rich boy, you know, just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on it, down, selling it. You know, rich boy.
Yeah,
maybe rich boy, a guy like that, a rapper who had one hit wonder rapper, a Trinidad James, a rich boy.
On their last straw plaque. Damn.
It's gonna be somebody like that.
They still got a little bit of wind in him, just a little bit.
Yeah, but why she got it? You gotta bring something. What do you think she just gonna anything? She got $60 million, bro. Believe me, you gotta have some you can't be on fumes, bro. You can't you gotta be some. I can see a Tyrese. Tyrese single, ain't he? I can see a Tyrese type. Tyrese. So
Tyrese with Patty?
Yeah. Why you wouldn't believe it?
I wouldn't believe it until I see it, Platt.
Why?
Because he went from a little baddie to but then again, the way shit is today.
He said bags. You think her and money bags? You think money get with that?
Money bags.
Yeah, money bag, yo. No, she ain't the bags type though, because She ain't a Bags type because Bags be at them concerts and then niggas be fighting. Patty ain't gonna. Y'all can't be fighting with. What you gonna do, man? Stop the concert, man. Y'all can't be fighting with Patty up and sitting up in here, man.
Patty
Niggas shooting and
security up.
shit.
She
Yeah, niggas
security
shooting
up.
with Patty up in there. Patty sitting in there. So man, no, bro, don't do that. Don't throw that chair, man. Yeah, nah, you can't do that. That fuck up the whole game, bro. Patty starts showing up at rap shows. Niggas can't beef. She gonna be
You
up there
might got
telling them bitches put their clothes on. She's down there, Carter. You need to put some drawers on. Yeah, Patty had a whole rap world messed up, man.
because Cher, she messing with Amber Rose, baby dad, and you see how Amber Rose taking that. Like she going through it. So you might do got a point though, Platt. Like guys when they last win, they gonna
And niggas
slide
ain't
through
gonna
the
want
little.
niggas see Patty in the concert. He ain't gonna want to cuss the nigga out. He gonna be quiet and stuff. Oh, yes, ma'am. You gonna see niggas. You gonna see hood niggas, thugs. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Put that gun away. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't see you. I didn't see you right there. Man, you can't be shooting niggas in front of Patty LaBelle, bro. You tripping.
Her son's some gangsters though.
Who? Her sons?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
I
ain't
didn't
no
know that.
slut. I ain't
I
saying they
didn't know.
like out there going crazy, but they ain't no suckers. But yeah, you
They've
go
been
with
locked
Patty.
up. I didn't know what they get locked. Patty got plenty of paper. How they get locked up?
Listen, man, I don't know the whole details,
Oh,
but
it's more to it than okay.
yeah,
I got you.
just know like she ain't no slouch. She know, she
I
from
know.
Philly.
Slice your ass. I know. So the nigga who come in there thinking he gonna get that nigga gonna come in there thinking he gonna get that insurance money, he gonna get his ass cut to the white meat.
They ain't playing that. They ain't messing that bag up, Platt. That money is going down generations. Niggas ain't going in there with those wide open. Like, I think that's dead. Shit. Plenty of cane. But that might be the end result to a lot of guys. Like, find you a little patty. You know what I mean? Patty pies. Cook some sweet
Man,
potatoes.
yeah, I think that's where a lot of that money coming from, that patty pie. Somebody said Aretha Franklin was saying about it was her recipe. It was some arguments about that. I don't keep up with it though.
Oh man, damn, Aretha. Don't start hating.
Yeah, well, she done passed. Yeah, she done passed.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, man, it would change it up. But we'll see. We'll see in about a month. We'll see. Whoever gonna do it, you better hurry up, man. She already 78, man. When you start talking about engagement and bruh, she's 78. I'm serious, man. You talking about you got the 90-day rule and all that. Brother, she's 78 years old, bro. Wait. Nah, bro. You got to go ahead and hit that, man.
That 90, whatever rule goes out the door once you hit about your late 20s. Like, I ain't trying to hear that. Some chick try to hit me with that plaque. I'm like, come on, sweetie. Don't do that. Them draws dropped the other day. Like, ain't no rules over here. All that, say that for them lames. Take that with them lames that be talking all that. But my thing is, like, with these women today too, Plaque, they don't want to get married, and the guys, marriage gonna be a thing of the past. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be people cohabitating with each other, just people shacking up, doing what they gotta do, taking care of their responsibilities, working, and get to that age. Probably when they get old, they probably gonna be like, all right, let's get married. But marriage gonna be a thing of the past because it's outdated if you think about it. And not saying a woman still can't do wifey type situation. No, go ahead, Plaque. My fault.
You just got to find a woman, that's wants to be a wife, man. And you got a lot of women, they don't want to be wives, or there are no wives. And when you put it on, you can get a lot of benefits, especially from your job and all of that. But they have to be ready to fulfill that role. And if they're not ready to fulfill that role, man, it's gonna be hell on you. Especially it's gonna mess with your trust and all of that, bro. Now that man that you see on that picture, they are actually married. They got married.
That's what's up.
But where are the wives, man?
They don't want to be wives, Platt. That's why them guys getting them passports. They out of here. They like, man, ain't no wives over here. We want to slide over there. And the guys,
I want to see what's going on over there. You hear me?
oh, look at Jacob. Look at Jacob. You about to have a harem of women over there.
There's
Jacob,
a bunch of women over there. Thailand and the Philippines is streets and streets of women.
I'm tussling with Brazil or Philippines. That's what I'm tussling with.
But this is my thing too, though, Platt. And I'm about to shake the room up a little bit. These guys that I'm seeing that's doing their thing overseas with these women, I salute them. I respect them. I'm all about guys traveling, having passports, whatever. But the women that they was complaining about got the same aesthetics and the same looks as the woman here in America. They got the long eyelashes. Some of them got the BBLs.
Well, once again, once you start dealing, there is a westernized group of women in all of these countries. American culture is humongous, man. It's
worldwide.
Yeah. Okay, look at this right here. Look at the picture right here. Why would you think this company, this guy right here, it's highly influential. American culture is highly influential. Now, these boots over there, they wear stuff like this in Japan and stuff. In these they wear stuff like this.
Is that Trey Scott?
That's some rap dude. I don't know who it is, but what I'm saying is it's highly influential. And the women, like with the city girls, they're with Cardi and Meg, all of they're very influential over there. Very, and they got those. Germany got city girls. Japan got city girls.
Japan
Brazil
definitely got them.
Brazil got city girls. What I'm saying, they got women who want to be like those women, as much as they can. So, and we don't ever talk about it, but they got their own music too over there. So they got rappers and stuff. They have their own. That's a country. So, what you want to do, you do the same thing with a woman you meet here. You want to try to get that woman out of a bad lifestyle, away from a bunch of bad women, and then have that woman grow for you and with you. That's what you want to do. That's your goal.
Yeah, I say with any woman too, though, Platt. I don't care. I'm just dating women, but the women I deal with, they gotta have problem solving skills. Like, I can't deal with a woman who always want to argue and be combative all day. Like, I ain't got time for that. And then I'll ghost you. You can ask anyone I talk to, like, first thing I'll do, I'll ghost you for a minute. I wouldn't call you for the next couple of days. And you be like, damn, what's going on? I just don't want to deal with that type of energy. That's just me. But like you said, certain people, it comes a time where they just gonna have to realize, like, all right, if you want to deal with this person, this they flaws. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta be able to work through their flaws, because everybody got their own niche to them. You wouldn't believe how many women that I ran into, Platt, that got mental problems, like really take pills. I be like, damn, what's going on? Depression and anxiety and this and that. I'm like, it's up to me to really know what's her mental issue. But at the same time, it's like, do you want to put up with that? Like, whereas if y'all take it to the next level, like, I can't deal with that, me personally. I don't care how good that coochie is. Like, you got mental issues.
He said, crazy. He said, y'all not understanding pimps are there. Oh, I understand it.
Who said that?
But
pimps are there for.
Blunt said that. Yeah, I know what's over there. But they'll find. Like I said, I'm quiet. When you get there, you'll find out on your own.
Forget you, Tracy.
and one. Let me say this. You might be being pimp, just going over there because you don't know the niggas who you don't know what they doing asking you to go over there. And I'm not even gonna get into that because look, if you looking for your pot of gold, man, go right on over there, bro. I've been over. I know what's over there. I was told specifically, get the holy fuck away from the red light district, escorts, all of that. Go around the women who be their first American. That's what I was told by married men, married to foreign women. If you want to go to them tourist traps in them red light districts, enjoy.
Oh yeah,
whatever you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you're not.
I don't know why niggas don't hit up college campuses though. I can understand the age thing. Like, I get that, but still, like, I don't never hear niggas talking about I want to see somebody go to Brazil and live stream from the university. They got colleges over there. Live stream from the college. I want to see what the college bitches over there look like. I bet you they find them up. No, I'm saying those hopefully low body count, beautiful young college bitches. Why don't guys go there? I wouldn't go there and go to the fucking strip club or go to the whole house. I want to go where the quality women are. Eventually, somebody will do it.
I say if you ain't going over there long term, you know what I'm saying, or you're not trying to find a mate, marriage, whatever. I think you're supposed to go over there just to enjoy it. You gotta go to the, red dish, whatever, the party scene, clubs, whatever. Enjoy yourself, because if you only stand for 3 weeks, why not, enjoy yourself to the fullest because you're coming back home.
Yeah. I'm taking me a trip out there though, play. I'm going to Brazil. My first trip gonna be Punta Cana. Then I'm gonna go to Brazil, and yeah, I want to see what the hype about a little bit, man. I ain't paying for no coochie though. I'm sorry. I ain't not
go online and see a lot of
Jacob, I can't do it, Jake. That's just me. That's just me, big dog. Like, I can't see me purchasing vagina. Like,
hey, you know what I always say? I stay in my lane.
I ain't knocking it.
I stay in my lane because there's less traffic, man. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. I ain't hating, but I understand the guys that's going over there doing their thing. I ain't hating on them, but
that's the problem with the space. If you even mention it, you're hating, bro. Look.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, go over there and enjoy. Yeah, whatever you want to do. It's free to the public, man. I've been trying to tell you. I don't have to say. I haven't been there. I've been over there. I know what it's like to live. I've probably been over there longer than anybody in the whole space. I probably have. I'm serious. I was no fucking 2 weeks, man. Have you lived overseas continuously for 3 years? Well, I was over there longer than that. So what I'm trying to tell them is, like, who the fuck these niggas talk? I'm not some dumb nigga who can't get pussy, who think that's paradise. Oh man, that's fucking pussy paradise. It's not. Okay. You know what, brother?
I seen on YouTube.
Okay, brother. Okay, now you got to go over there. Like any people who work over, you actually can work over there. If I really want to go to overseas, wherever, you can sit right here in front of your computer, fill out the paperwork. They need Americans over there. You can go over there and have a job over there. They got contractors over there, American contractors. You can go over there and work for that company for a year. You sign for a year. You're in country for a whole year. You got money. You got money coming from an American company. You're getting paid an American wage in that country because you're willing to give them a year of your life over there. They need people for that. So you can go over there and live in country for a whole year. Fuck this 2-week bullshit. You can do whatever you want for a whole year. If you're trying to find a wife, find you a wife.
Facts.
Yeah, you can do that right now.
I was trying to say
when I was in Asia, when dudes would get out of the service, they have an unemployment office, just like they got an unemployment office right there in Chicago. You lost your job. They got an office called unemployment. You go in there and fill out. They show you a bunch of jobs. They offer you a job. They say, okay, well, based on your skills, we have these 3 jobs. Go check them out. They got the same thing overseas. And let me tell you what's another thing. If you go to where they have a base, a military base, more than likely they'll hire you on the American base. Guess what? You get base benefits. You get a commissary. You get all of the privileges of like you actually are part in the military, and you live off base, and you got access to the country. Now, name one nigga that even talks about that here. None of them. Because they don't know it.
Well, what I was trying to say, Bud, was I'm thinking about investing over there because I went on YouTube and seen how cheap and affordable their house is. Like one I was looking at was like 18,000, 2-bedroom, nice little spot. And you gotta understand, just having a nice 2-bedroom a house for, for those type of women over there, that's like luxury. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about growing your knowledge, brother, tapping into, getting knowledge so you can understand what's around outside of this country. And I think that's a nice, 5-6 year plan, having like a house over there. So when I do want to take a break, I can just shoot to my house and not just be a visitor, but actually go to my home that I bought in Philippines.
You should, and make it an Airbnb and put it online so all these dudes and they already got that though. All these guys that's going over there for 3 weeks or whatever, they can rent out your house. You can do that.
Exactly.
They got management companies just like they got rental management companies right here. They got this. Everything they got here for the most part is right over there, brother. It's just in a different language. They got the same thing over there.
I just ran across that on YouTube. Just get knowledge, brother. It's all about knowledge. A lot of our people we don't tap into try to expand our mind, get knowledge, and that's just something I didn't know, and I was just reading into for it on YouTube, studying, understanding, and I got like a 5-6 year plan. If I keep everything right on plan, I'm gonna invest having something that I can kick back and relax. Like if I want to take a full year off, you know what I'm saying?
You can. Guys go over there and invest. With this new popularity and guys going over, if you haven't done it, it'd be wonderful to have a couple of Airbnbs. And people can, instead of staying at a hotel, they can stay at your place. And you can make money. And then you'll have a place whenever you need it when you're over there.
Oh yeah, it's all about knowledge. I mean, it's today 2023. It's no reason to be dumb or have no type of knowledge because anything you want to know is on Google, YouTube, and a lot of these major networks. So anytime I want to study on something, I just go one of those sites. How much a house is a nice affordable house in Philippines. Boom, it'll pop up 18 grand. You know what I'm saying? So it's no way a person can, not have no type of knowledge with, things surround us. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I got you, man. I mean, yeah, it's all about the knowledge, man. And the more knowledge you get, the better you'll be. That has everything to do with it. How much you're willing to invest? How much are you willing to, pay for the things that you want? Simple as that. The worst thing you can do overseas is, well, if you only don't go there for 2 weeks, then you're right. But the worst thing a man can do over there is deal with that. They don't even want that. You should only deal with what they want. They don't even want that. And I say this again, ask the cab driver to show you his wife. No, I don't give a fuck who he is. Ask the guy who Ubering. Ask him, hey, is it okay are you married? He said, yeah. Tell him to show you his wife. I guarantee you his wife don't look nothing like that in the red light district. Nothing. And he broke. Now just think about it. He broke. He driving you around. And his wife look 50 times better than anything you paying for or whatever. You marrying or whatever you want to date. Bro, I've been there. I know. And it's also a hustle, foreign tourist trap. Make money off you niggas. So you niggas ain't figured that out yet. And most niggas don't till it's too late. They got played. Now look, that's just the way it is. Look, like, share, subscribe, man. Get the likes up. We got the join link posted. You can come on up. We got some videos we got to play. We've been going for a while. We talking about where are the wives? Where are the wives? Where are the wives? Where are the wives? Where are the women to marry right here in the United States? Where are they? We see marriage is down. It's at an all-time low. 27% in the Black community. 73% of women are single. You got all of these women, they're not even getting married. In addition to that, they're having babies, and then they're getting old, and they're chugging down all this food. Brother, I don't know, man. That don't come across well. That don't come across well. I don't see a whole lot of opportunity out there for a marriage for a lot of these women. But the thing you got to at least be a wife or wife material. And are they wife material? Where are the wives? Why aren't nobody taking these women down the aisle? Why aren't people, getting with these females? What's up with you, the freak? Why are people not wifing up the women here? Are they that bad? Is it that bad? I'm saying you got guys who want to be married. There's guys out here, they want to be married. They want a marriage. Why are guys not marrying the women here? What we're seeing is that there are no wives. Now, as far as the OnlyFans and the freaky shit, yes, plenty of them for that. But a wife, nah. No wife to be had, man. You 100% on your own. Jay said too many black women are baby mamas. Yeah, and that sort of seals the deal because if you have the baby and you 20, it's going to take the baby 18 years to become an adult. And you 20, so you're going to be 38. And then if you say, okay, I'm back on the market, basically my child is grown, you're going to be back on the market at what, 38, 39, 40? Can you compete with young women at 40? I'm talking about women 25, 26. You're talking about professional men who might be 45, guys who worked hard, own businesses. They want to deal with younger women. They can provide for those women certain things.
In the all field.
Yeah, they can. And I'm saying, can you compete? Because the biggest complaint about older women is this. It's not that they expect to be able to compete with young women, 20 to 25, because they can't. It's that men ignore them because they're older and they don't want to deal with them. And they say, I'd rather deal with these younger. I'm going to deal with a 28-year-old woman. I'm 45. I'm going to deal with her. And that's what burns those women up because they cannot do the same thing. We're going to watch we're going to watch Patti LaBelle and see how it plays out. Okay, we're going to watch that because it's going to be interesting. You're going to see she's not going to be able to, even though with all that money, she's not going to be able to do the same thing. She is not going to be able to get out there and do what guys do You got guys, you got Ron Isley out there. Somebody hit me up about him. A fan hit me up about him for real. Somebody who knows him. Isn't YouTube a trip? No, my email. Dude, hit me up on the email. He knows the man. Guy hit me up about Ron Isley. He said, first of all, him and his wife have known each other. She's a singer. He said it's not what you think it is. Him and her had known each other for about 3 or 4 years. And then they decided to get married. But it's not like you think, okay, he was out looking for a younger woman and boom. No. So, yeah, I mean, because we did something on Ron Isley. Ron Isley's wife is quite young, younger than him.
They had a little boy together too, you know that, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, they got a kid. Yeah, I think about, 10. They've been married for a while. But what the guy was saying is you look at it and think, okay, she's young. He just met her. He married. No.
But do you, if I flip that, right? If he didn't have all that money, do you think she would have gave him a time of the day?
Oh, you talking about Ron?
Yeah.
Probably not. When you talk, because I would say that's not the determining factor, but that's a factor. But if you want to be honest, Ron, I mean, I don't know what she did. I don't know what she was doing. But if you're going for money, man, it's way more money than Ron. Ron don't really have that much money. There's plenty of dudes in the music business got plenty of money, bro. Ron is up there too. And then he got to share his money with the Isley brothers.
But I don't know. Last time I checked Al Green, he was like 75 million strong.
Oh,
So
he's that much? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about Al Green. Last time I checked his network, he was around 75 million.
Well, he's a pastor. I don't even know how you could. Somebody's guessing. I think he still runs his church. You know, he doesn't. He's a saved brother.
And he got a young little thing too. So,
I ain't seen it. He probably do. Well, most wealthy men keep young women. I mean, now that's the black community and that's America, where we make it into something bad. But in all honesty, most well-off, wealthy men, they just keep young women. You look at a guy like LeBron, him and his wife. That's great. That's great. She stayed with him, and and actually, his wife. Look, she's quite attractive. Savannah's a very attractive woman. Got nice, she's thick, nice legs, great shape. Gave him 3 kids. But in all honesty, most guys by this point, there's a departure, and they bring in a younger woman and have kids with that younger woman.
I think he young enough to remember Michael Jordan giving his wife 155 million when they split. Even though that's like a drop in a bucket, but at the same time, $155 million, you know, going through a divorce, that ain't no pocket change.
Well, no matter what, his kids are almost grown, and both of them will be in the NBA. I'd have a hard time believing money, other than if they didn't want to be together, they're not staying together because of the money. That's what I'm saying. That's just like with Jeff or all these rich dudes. That's what you do. You get a divorce, you got to give them the money. So you give them the money, like Bezos did, and then you keep going. You'll make it back. You'll be fine. Most guys who make money, they're going to continue to make money. Have you ever seen guys who are broke? Guys who are perpetually broke, they stay perpetually broke. Doesn't matter. You can get them out of rehab. You can get them back into the job market. 6 months later, they done lost their job. It's an excuse. How'd you lose your job? Oh, man, I got, this happened. Somebody got sick. Yeah. It's an excuse, just an excuse. Share, subscribe. Yeah, hold on. Like, share, subscribe, hit the like, man. We should have been over 100 likes. We going. Where are the wives? the struggle of single men. Do me a favor, man. I mean, and this is the only space where we had to learn some game, man. Learn it from your uncle, learn it from your cousin, learn it from the dude down the street at the bowling alley, learn it from a partner you know who know bitches, but learn game, man. I'm just trying. If you want to survive out here, game is you, bruh. Game is everything you are. It's your information. It's everything that's you know. That's your game. This don't let no dating coach or don't let nobody who might have pissed you off turn you against informing yourself and understanding this dating dynamic. Nope, you shouldn't do that. And it's almost like the Bible. You know, they say Satan know the Bible better than Jesus. It's like even if you don't like game, you should know the game. Just because even you just need to know it, man. All right, bro, Blunt, we're gonna give you your wish, okay? You just went to the dungeon. Why would a dude want to come on my channel, right, and troll me about how I don't know the game and all that? Well, why are you here, brother? I mean, like, why would you come? Why would you waste your time here?
He going to get you, guys.
Like, isn't your time more important than to listen to a guy who don't know what he's talking about? See, I don't even understand the logic of that. This is what I do, Blunt. You sent to the dungeon. When it's guys out here popping game, and I know they don't know, I don't go to their channel. You don't see me. I don't waste my time. If I know a guy ain't doing nothing on his channel but just wasting it, there's nothing I can get out of it, why would I go there? I don't get in this chat. You don't know what you talking about. You think you a player, but what you don't do, show me your face. You want to talk about sisterhood, bro. What you want me to do, show you my dick next? Your dick ain't big enough. You talk like you fucking all these bitches. Your dick ain't big enough, though. Your dick gotta be bigger than that. How would you know?
Look, bro, we woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, bro. He take it out on everybody.
Nah, I tried to let him stay, man. It's just the insults, he just kept going too far with it.
But you gotta understand, gang go both ways. You know, when you entertain these women that you know first met, gang go both ways. You know, these women out here got gang too. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't got your shit all the way right. I mean, it's gonna be hard for you to even shoot gang to a woman. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say? And
well, some dudes don't care, but then again, like you said, there's an exception. I've seen dudes flat broke talk to really pretty women, and sometimes it just depends. One thing about there's another thing too. You know, first of all, man, all you got to do, man, be a part of a social circle. Okay, wherever you are, be a part of a social circle, and from there you navigate yourself to the women that you want to deal with. From there, you need to be a part of that social circle. Period, point blank. You just have to be. If it's in Atlanta, it's one in Atlanta, it's one everywhere. I've seen women, gorgeous little suburban chicks. You can fuck them like that, but niggas afraid to talk to them because they're really pretty, and they're intimidated. They're intimidated by those women. Ugly dude come up, Don't give a fuck. He started hollering at her. She started laughing, and she know he fucking her. Other dudes assumed she had a man. They assumed they couldn't get at her. Broke, ugly nigga. He ain't assumed nothing. He's spitting. So you always have those exceptions like that.
You do, but I mean, I'm not coming them out. I'm not saying that don't exist, but the lame, you want to have your shit together. That builds up your confidence. You know, when you do approach a woman, not only that, you can have something to talk about. You know, because she's going to tap into. That's the first thing she's going to tap. See, it goes both ways. You know what I'm saying? When you approach a woman, she gonna want to know what you do for a living, da da da. So those conversations gonna pop up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, regardless. You know what I'm saying? And if she's digging you, you gonna have to prove. You know, so you're gonna have to back up every word that you tell her. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. For as my approach is. You know what I'm saying? So. You know, the game is big out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just saying that this the only game to work, but that's how I approach the game.
Okay, Jay Cavassier says the entire topic seems to be pointless, bad faith discussion. No reasonable person in here is advocating for marriage. I disagree with that. You don't think they advocate for marriage in this space? They do. And Kevin was a big time marriage guy to begin with. Even everyone in here knows how stupid it really is. Doesn't just Pearlie, isn't she pro-marriage? I think Pearlie's I disagree with that, brother. So I don't know what you're saying, brother. There are people here. I don't want to get married, but if I wanted to get married, I would want a wife. You get it? I would want that wife to be able to be a wife. Everybody that's on YouTube hadn't been here for the last 6 months. You got new people who joined YouTube last week. You got people in the cloud, they've only been on YouTube for a week. Yeah, Kevin was married twice, but I totally disagree with that. How can you say the manosphere, for the most part, doesn't advocate marriage when they did when he was here? And I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really listen to everything, but I think she's pro man. I think she's for marriage. I think she's pro marriage. Yeah, so a lot of these guys that's here, they're not even in tune with the leaders of the space. Like, not really. And at the end of the day, if you're going to get married, you're going to need a wife. Right? So where are the wives?
But you will agree that today, 2023, that is hard to find. You will agree with that, huh?
It's hard to find quickly. Like a microwave, yeah, it's hard. It's hard for me to go to Mississippi or Miami and find a wife in 3 months because I don't know anybody there. I mean, I don't know anybody there. I don't even have a barber in Miami. If I went to Miami, I got to totally fucking learn people. People got to trust me, understand me. So that's what I'm saying. When you talk about moving and traveling, you got to relearn that. That's why a lot of times you have to figure out where you want to be so you establish roots. And when you start talking marriage, that's from the roots. That's a big decision. Even when you know what? Also having kids. You're having kids with this woman. Are you planning on leaving? Are you planning on going back where you came from?
Only thing I'm not against marriage. The only thing I preach about is I tell a brother, get your shit all the way together. Make sure you have your career, have yourself together as a man before you go out there look for a wife. You know what I'm saying? And check underneath the hood and all. I need to call, make sure she's something that is willing to invest your time, effort leading to that marriage. That's what I preach about.
Well, you got to vet them, and that's where your time comes in. So if I'm in Atlanta and I'm single and I'm looking for a wife and I want to go to Detroit and then I want to follow up in California, man, that shit gonna take time. You can't do that shit, and you might have to put out about 2 years, 2 years worth of day. Plus plus you traveling, plus you working, plus you have other responsibilities. So how you gonna do a whole lot of dating one particular woman if you always out of town? You say, hey, when I get back, we can go out. Okay, you went out, boom. Okay, I gotta go here. I gotta do this for my company.
Oh, I know I'm not married material. I trust me. I know. When I chose this career, and I knew I was going to be away from the house a lot. I already mentally prepared myself that, hey man, I'm not putting all my energy into trying to find that woman to put a ring on. You know what I'm saying? So I already made my
Um,
decision when I chose this
some
career. But I always preach about having a leverage. Make sure you got your shit together before you tap into that. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm. What's up with you, Blunt?
What going on, man?
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, you keep trying to kick it like I'm some type of troll, man, because I got a difference of opinion on the shit you be saying, man. I just say you ain't really full of game like that. That's a fact. I done been in this live enough to know that you ain't like
Mm.
that. So when I
Like,
differ
well,
opinion right here,
hold
you
up,
speaking
like
on some gang shit.
what should I be like?
Listen, man, why you keep banning me like I'm a troll and you know I ain't?
How do I know if you're a troll or not? You're in my chat
Every last
attacking
woman
me.
in the box said they wanted me to stay, but you gonna ban me because you feel sensitive about the shit I'm saying.
No, yeah, I do. When you make statements like you make, you're gonna get banned. If you attack me, you're gonna get banned. You have an opinion, but if you start insulting me, bro, you're gonna get you gotta go, bro. Do I insult you?
Yeah, actually, you have insulted me.
No, I
This ain't our
haven't.
first time speaking, man. You know that.
No, I haven't, brother. Now,
All right, cool.
make your comment. You got a comment to make? I can
So
always
this
bring
ain't
you
our first
back,
time
but
speaking.
well, I don't know who you are, bro.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Do you want to speak about the topic?
Yeah, you got something to add or
Man, you done let these niggas come up here and run wild with all this trick shit. You got a truck driver that had an ugly bitch at the house for 8 years.
Well, he says, hold up.
You ain't check him on that.
Okay, hold up. He says he's a trick.
No, I'm a proud chick, and the energy I'm getting to him, he sound like a broke.
No, Blunt. Why would I have a problem with a guy?
Energy,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, hold up, Jacob. Hold up. Blunt. Why would I have a problem with Jacob?
I'm
he
a
says
real
what he
Mac,
is.
sir. Like,
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, let me come. Look, at the end of the day, the guy says he's a trick. What's the problem?
I mean, you can't take money. First of all, you know you're a broke nigga because a real nigga know you can't take this money.
Man,
with
come
you.
on, man, with the broke shit, bro. You drive trucks, sir. Like, come on, bro.
In the oil field in Texas, making good money. The point I'm trying to make,
That's cool and all. That's cool and all, bro. That's cool, but bro, I'm not one of them type of guys, bro. You've been on the road for God knows how long.
You threw a shot at me though, player.
Listen,
I'm not
sir.
throwing shots at you.
That little 50K you be flexing around to these hoes is not impressive to me, sir.
Well, you a woman. It should be.
I got a 20 on one hand. Do I need to get on the camera? Come on,
you
bro.
a female. You a female. It should impress you.
All right, man. I'm not going. Get on the
Exactly.
camera, bro.
Well, okay, but
no.
Hold up, Blunt.
Get on the camera. Get on the camera.
Blunt. Why do you want to see him?
You want to call a nigga broke? That's the whole thing.
But you threw a shot at me about how I spend my
things
50K.
I own, where I live at, what I drive is not a mystery, sir.
I'm not impressed, just like you're not impressing me. You know what I'm saying?
But you flex for hoes. You flex your
I don't
pay
know.
stub to hoes.
Facts is not flexing. First of all, bro.
You are a lame.
First of all, facts
He
is
is.
not
Hold
fiction.
on. He is, but he's not over here. Wait
You
a minute.
show women
Blunt.
your
Wait
page
a
stub
minute.
when you meet them, bro. You lying.
Okay,
No,
I
bank
got you.
statement. Bank
Well,
statement,
hold on,
bro.
Either
Jake. Hold
one,
up,
nigga,
Blunt.
you lying.
But okay,
See,
this
you a
the
lick,
problem.
really. You
Okay,
really a
hold
lick.
up.
Let's talk
I
about
got
it.
You
Since
an
you want to show
angry
random
black.
ass
You
women
an
that
angry
your
black
account,
broke
you
man.
really a lick. Nigga, kidnap your ass.
Blunt. Okay, don't do that. Don't say that.
Angry
Now,
black broke man.
Blunt. What you don't understand is this space. There's a whole lot of lames and a whole lot of tricks.
An angry black man.
I can't tell people how to live their life, brother. Now, if that's what they want to do, I hope it work out for them, brother. But for me to come around and wait a minute, for me to come around, just like you sitting right up here on this panel, just like you sitting on this panel, for me to come around and say, well, you can't come up here if you this type of dude. Hey, brother, all I can do is listen and try to learn. So he said it works for him.
I mean, we welcome angry black broke man. I mean,
man,
we
if you show that bitch
too.
you got at the house for the last 8 years, man, we know she ain't nothing.
8 years. Go ahead.
We know she ain't nothing. There ain't even nothing to discuss.
But why you worried about it? Why are you stressing on something
you
that
talking
don't
about
have
money,
money?
but your bitch like nothing.
See, you an angry black brother. Why are you so angry, brother? See, a nigga like me, I laugh at niggas like you because I'm really living a life. I have no attention to watch
niggas
another
like me
man.
get the hoes.
To watch
like
another man what he's doing because I'm doing it. I don't watch another man because I'm doing it.
You have no motion with women. Nigga, if I ain't had no money, if I was broke, like how you talking about, if I was butt naked on the street, nigga, I still had hoes. Stop playing with me, boy.
Oh, you
nigga,
really
money don't
broke.
make me, nigga.
You
money ain't
really
nothing about
broke.
my game, nigga.
You really broke.
Nigga, my mouthpiece is miraculous,
By
nigga.
saying that, you really broke, bro. You broke.
Oh, okay.
It's cool. I don't have no money to be, but what you said, but yeah, you really broke. Yeah. But it's okay, brother. All you gotta do is go out there and get it. I mean, you know, it's out here. You hear me? Don't ever be the brother that's sitting back, take things personal because something that you don't have, but you hear another brother, you know, having it. You know what I'm saying? If you a true go-getter, you shouldn't even have no angriness, aggression in you. So that energy
Nigga,
that
we
you
men, aggression is the first thing. That's how you know
yeah,
you a
but that
docile
energy,
bitch, nigga.
but you don't worry about another
Nigga. I'm
man,
a giant
brother.
out
But
here,
you
nigga.
don't
Fuck you
worry
mean,
about
nigga?
another.
I'm not on no
telling you.
timid shit, nigga. That's why I get
I'm
women,
telling you,
nigga.
brother. I'm telling you, brother. First of all, if you about that life, you wouldn't be worried about having any type of energy what another brother is making. First of all, if you really live in that life, because people that wake up knowing they have almost 50 grand in their bank account, they stress free.
Man, you need to show me where you at so I can put a bitch on you to get that 50. That's what you need to do.
Well, if you get money with the bitch, why you worried about me?
But you know what though, Blunt? Though, hold up, Blunt. He would probably pay extra if he want to smash the bitch because he pays.
Well, you have to fail to realize that guy there is a broke character. You know, he's playing a character role that he really want to be. See, I'm a type of guy. Don't get it fucked up. I drive trucks, but I'm from the streets.
Bro, you talking about a 50, nigga? I got that on one hand. Is that not believable to you?
That's cool. That's cool. But
like,
I know
what are you talking about, nigga?
But you spending too much energy trying to prove it, though. I just go through the wind with mine and leave it alone. See, when you spend so much energy trying to prove something, I'm just smart enough to been around the game to know that you really don't got it, bro.
You ain't been around no game.
You're flexing too hard to say that you
ain't been around no game.
See, if you know Jacob come through, and I might blow you a little wind what I got, but I leave it alone. I don't spend my energy and time to trying to prove anything. So I peep game on people's energy. You know, your energy is not there because if you really live in that life, first of all, you got bitches you say that you wouldn't even be on here. You'll be watching the bitch. You'll be watching the bitch instead of watching.
I wouldn't be on the internet if I ain't had bitches, nigga. That where the
You'll
game
be
at.
watching the bitch. You should be watching the bitch instead of watching Jacob. You'd have been watching the bitch instead of watching Jacob.
Man, listen, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Guess what,
I'm
bro?
listening.
I can do what I want with my free time, son. You know what I'm saying?
And
As long as I ain't spending like
just
you,
like Flat P
go
game,
trick off on some bitches,
just like Flat P game want to throw you in that dungeon. You got too much of like broke raw energy. I mean, come on, bro. Just like it's not that serious, bro, to prove anything. You know what I'm saying? Because if you really live that life like Jacob,
look, Blunt. You can be whatever, the pimping or whatever, the game.
Man, I
that's
ain't
fine.
even come up here for all that, man. I came up here to say, man, listen, man, I've been speaking on what everybody been saying. You just wanted to take it personal.
No, well, okay. All right. I took it personal. Okay. Well, actually, I can't take it personal, bro. If you insult me, I'm gonna take it personal.
All right, cool.
If you tell me I don't know what I'm, hold up. If you tell me I don't know what
I came up here to say
if you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm probably gonna take it personal.
Bro, I mean, are you a perfect person, my nigga? You might not know what you're talking about sometimes.
I never said, okay, have you done that? Okay,
nigga,
well,
we in the live. You got them talking about.
You hold on. Let me ask you this, Blunt. Let me ask you this.
Like,
I got you. I got you, Blunt.
Jokes out of touch. You mentioning Rich Boy. You doing all that out of touch ass shit, which clearly
there you go, man.
You're not with the modern
culture. Oh, he's from
Alabama.
He's from Alabama. He's from Alabama. That's
I got you. Okay,
nigga,
I mentioned
Alabama.
Hold up, I mentioned. Wait a minute. I mentioned Rich Boy on purpose because Rich Boy probably got is a one. As far as I know, Rich Boy is the one-hit wonder. Making my point, that's who Patti LaBelle would probably be with. Now, check this out, Blunt. This is where I don't get from you. If I'm so stale, out of touch, and don't know what I'm talking about, brother, YouTube has over 1 billion people. You're free. There are plenty of people right in this sector.
Sir, again,
that you can enjoy.
All the women wanted me to stay. I don't know if you get that play, but it's cool.
They probably one of them. One of them I know particularly did. I know one of them probably did.
Don't matter, even if it's one.
She about to join. Hold up, she's on her way to.
Nigga. I'm gonna be where I want it, nigga. What the hell you talking about? Ain't got nothing to do with you niggas. You niggas only.
Actually, it does.
Okay.
Broke energy. I'm getting broke energy.
Yeah, hold up. Actually, Blunt. Actually, it does matter, and I control who can and can't be here. And if you don't like me and if I ain't talking about nothing, why are you here? Now, okay, let's talk about that. Your opinion. I could give a shit about your opinion, bro.
Nigga, I'm on the internet for women. It don't matter the forum, nigga.
It does.
Women is in this discussion. I'm here, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
You following?
Shit, I'm say something,
hold up. You following the women? That's what you over here for? Because of the women here?
Man, listen, bro. My game ain't your game. Do what you need to do.
This dude said he ain't but like 3 of them. You know what? Would you like me to direct you to
one? Nigga, it ain't got to be 50.
I got you. It only takes one. Would you like for me to direct you to a female channel where it's nothing but women?
Sir. Man, listen.
No,
man.
brother, you will have your hands on all of them.
Man. If you go to a female channel with women talking about women business, 9 times out of 10 is gonna be niggas lurking. If you go to a men's channel where it's niggas talking about nigga shit, it's gonna be women lurking trying to learn. Like, man, stop your shit, man. Y'all niggas weird.
One of us is weird, Blunt, because I can direct you to a female channel where it's a bunch of women.
You to direct me where I want to be at, sir. I'm gonna be where I want to be. What you mean? It's the internet, nigga. I can go where I want to go.
Well,
I got free reign on the earth, nigga. I'm a giant.
What? Okay, Blunt. Your opinion. This is opinion platform. Matters. We help each other. This is why I've been getting attacked a lot. We actually like each other.
I came up here and addressed you the same way I did again. If you do it again, I'm gonna do the same thing. It ain't gonna change, my boy.
Okay. I don't know, brother. I don't like to do this stuff because we try to help each other, and we all go through stuff, and I know people be mad, and I try to be patient. Brother. Okay, well, brother, how about this? Since you're gonna do what you gonna do what you want to do? Is that what you're telling me?
Why would I not do what I want to do?
Well, they would
Dude, you
cause you to
gotta be
get
Because you telling me
banned.
not
respectful,
to.
man.
Why
You
would I do
gotta be
that?
respectful for the host, man. Come on
Yeah,
now, bro.
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
give you
banned.
respect. I'm gonna go back down in the
Oh,
box and talk my shit. I didn't come up here to
well,
talk shit.
you
You
not.
banned
I
me
have
from
to
the
go.
box, nigga.
Okay. Well, nigga, I gotta go into the channel to bring you back from the dungeon. I can't do that from the front panel
As
of
soon as I
YouTube.
got here, your fucking mods banning me for no reason, bro. Like,
No, you weren't banned. You was timed out.
okay, you thought I was banned
You
because
know
you
what?
checked
You
them
knew,
about it.
bro. You knew. You
Thought I was
just knew.
banned because you
You know
checked
what you
them
need to
about
do?
it.
Hold up, Blunt. I know you've been around here before, but how long have you been in this sector?
Nigga, I was in this sector before this sector started, man. Y'all niggas just
Oh,
made
well
it to
then
the
you should
internet.
be.
Real talk, all these niggas that just came to the internet to get game and niggas that just start to get up on the shit or these topics and shit that been going on, niggas that I've been knowing about since a jit because my uncles put me on game. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all
Okay.
niggas lame, bro. Y'all not the real deal. Y'all just in this little space on the internet talking shit, trying to get your clout up, man. Y'all not the real deal.
Okay. Well, first of all, don't nobody
And
listen to
we
me,
still
Blunt.
haven't
No,
seen
hold
that
on, Jake. Hold
$20,000
on.
on
Let me
your
make a
own.
point. Let me make a point with him. First, don't nobody listen to me, Blunt. But you and Jacob, look, and Jacob don't even listen to me, so it makes it just you.
I want to see that $20,000 on his own.
He said, hold up, brother. What
Man,
you don't
goddamn, bro. You want to see the shit? All right, cool. I got you.
Yeah, let me see the 20
what you don't
bands.
understand, brother, is that the game you was taught by your uncle. Everybody don't know that, and everybody's talking from their perspective. You gotta. That's where you're making your mistake because you don't understand. Everybody's not gonna have the same game. I've been all over America, brother. The way niggas do business.
That's why I commented that the shit that you was kicking wasn't game to these niggas. If you're trying to help them, if you're trying to help a nigga like
I'm trying. Well, wait a minute. No, hold up. No. Hold up, Jacob. No, Blunt. You are right, and I'm glad you picked up on that. But Blunt, you gotta understand, they don't really want the game. So guys like that, you gotta let them go stub their toe. You can try to help somebody if they don't listen. What you want me to do? I'm not his daddy.
Bro, last time I checked, the people that's in this space, bro, try to help people, my nigga.
Oh man!
If you're not qualified, don't try to do it.
Okay, well then you have Blunt. You haven't heard what I've heard. They don't believe in the game. They said game ain't nothing but a hustle. You niggas don't know what you're talking about. I am not no dating coach, but they said all of that stuff, or you don't need it, and you don't know what you. So I just simply say, hey, I'm gonna be me, and I'm gonna respect the people who disagree with me, and then they respect me, and we'll be fine. So we sit over here in the corner of YouTube, don't bother nobody. That's what we do. So there's plenty of people over there. If you want to get, there's guys over there, game guys who got 500 people on their live stream. Okay, well, this is a very small channel, brother. Really, nobody even listens to us. So you come over here arguing this. I know what I'm doing. A lot of the people who listen to me don't want to hear certain things, and I'm not trying to
I came
offend.
over here, and the three little ladies that was in here was very nice. I am not trying. Just like you, brother. I'm not trying to. That was in here was very nice to me.
I got you. I'm not trying to offend.
I appreciate them, especially Brownie. I appreciate you.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. Just like you, and I could do that, but I'm not trying to offend them. I'm trying to say, hey, look.
You think he got an OnlyFans over here?
It's a price to pay for lack of game. And they're gonna find. I don't have to say nothing, bro. They're gonna find that out on their own. Period.
Hey, Black, can I say something? Could the brother show the 20,000? He said he was gonna show us on his arm right now.
Man, give me a second, bro. I'm doing something, but if you just give me a second, I'll show you.
Appreciate it, bro.
Brownie's got a fan. I didn't know that. Brownie bringing all the boys to the yard. I didn't know that, Brownie.
Brownie, my girl. What's that?
My milkshake.
What's that?
He gonna say I'm old because I bought up milk. My milkshake. Bring the boys to the yards. What? How the song go?
Yeah, you got it right.
Brownie.
You got it right.
Brownie bringing the dude, ain't they?
Well, Platt, didn't I bring up almost 50,000 like 2 hours ago? I mean, it's crazy how I said that like 2 hours ago. That's crazy.
Brownie, you gonna be out there on the stroll, Brownie? Well, let us know, Brownie. Go live. We'll fuck with you. We'll send D-Mac out there. He gonna shop with you.
I'll put some on your cash down.
Yeah, D-Mac gonna buy some. No, I ain't gonna do that to you, Brownie. You good people.
Oh man.
Look, man, we got the join link posted, man.
Oh, man.
We got a new guy up here who finna show off his watch.
His 20 bands on his one
he
arm.
got 20
damn, y'all gonna be lame about it. You done asked me 1,000 times. I ain't gonna show you. God damn.
He said he ain't gonna show you.
That's right, bro.
First of all, I didn't ask you. You said you was gonna
came up here talking that money shit, you heard me?
Shut your ass
You the
up,
one came up here talking that money, you heard me?
Man, because I mean, listen, man. Bruh.
Blood, you pull up real hot. You heard? You pull up real hot. You brought up something that I just
the nigga banned me over my opinion. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, you came in hot talking about big money though. Show me some big money, player.
No,
I mean,
wasn't talking. All right, man. I wasn't really talking big money, but I mean, we can talk.
I'll
about
pull you out of the
the
dungeon, bro. But you know, hold up, brother. Listen to me, brother.
Nigga ain't gonna be mad because that.
I have my opinion. Hold up, I have my opinion. You got into your feels over my opinion. So, and that's what I mean. Do people even know what an opinion is?
Bro, you done did this to me twice.
No,
you done did this
I got
to me
you.
twice now.
I got hold up.
I was up here. I was there the other day.
You changed it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Giving
I
niggas some
blocked you.
misinformation.
Hold on. Let's just look this up. Hold up. Let's look up opinion because I notice a lot of people, they try to spin opinion off as fact. Okay, I'm looking at as defined by Oxford Dictionary, opinion, a view or judgment formed about something, not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. Now, when I explain to people that's my opinion, it's not right or wrong, but they haven't understand that concept because they want to try to make you think that they're always right. So I already know. I said, well, that's my opinion. What does it say? Not necessarily based on fact and knowledge, right? So you can give out a bad opinion. What's your fucking opinion? Why get in your feels over somebody's opinion?
He came up here like a young bull, you know.
No, that's not. It's not just him. Hold on, I'm talking about the whole this YouTube thing, or you have to understand in a newspaper when they had them, they probably, if you go and get them online, they're gonna have an editorial. It's gonna say opinion. That's his opinion. So you have to wonder, do people know what an opinion is? An opinion is neither fact or knowledge of the fact. It's your thoughts. You have people in their feelings over somebody's opinion.
What they got to do with a block?
But my 50,000 was a fact, though.
They got to do. Brother. There's another block that I can do. I haven't done yet. Oh, he laced up. Who is this for Brownie? Brownie.
Man, listen, bro. It's not even about none of this shit. It's just about the real from the fake. That's all. It's about players and non-players. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You see it?
I see.
Now, what you said about the 20 grand on the hand, because that's that, sir.
I like that. I like your jacket. I like your
clean
jacket.
jean, man. 600 on the hat. This is real leather, my boy.
What kind of jacket is that?
It's a Valabaz. $300 sweater, man.
I never heard. I never heard of that.
Easy, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Been getting hoes since forever.
There you go. You heard. Hold on. Let me see if Brownie saw. Brownie, did you see that?
But you a young bull.
Look at that. What them love signs right there? Brownie's in love.
You a young.
That was
bull.
quick, Brownie.
But you know, I used to be just like that player. But you know what I'm saying? It's about
Bro,
like
you
I
done
told
left
you.
that lady at the house for 8 years, my boy.
If
You
you
ain't
was
gay.
listening to me, if you was
Like
listening to
me and
me,
you was nothing alike.
nah. But if you listen to me, it's about maturity. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to a young boy. I mean, the stunts you doing, I've been there, done that,
Sir, I'm
player.
not even young,
You know,
sir. My son will be
well,
18 next month, sir. My
but
son
like I
is a
say,
pilot, sir. My
it's
son has a
about
private pilot
investing.
license. He
It's
lives with
about
me for the last 6
investing.
years.
All that shit you got, all that
I'm
shit
just
you got.
telling you, I'm a grown man
I
before you
used to
try to kick
waste
that
money
young
like
shit.
that in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm just
we
telling you,
just
I'm a
on two
grown man
different.
before you try to kick that young shit, sir.
And respectfully, we just on two different pages. Shit, you still
Yeah,
stunned.
we
I
just
did
on
that
two
in my
different levels,
20s.
not two different pages, nigga. We
Yeah,
on
but
two
I
different
did that in
levels.
my 20s though, player. That's what I'm trying to get through you though.
Bird,
You heard what I'm
Bird
talking
said,
about?
Man, listen, bro.
Bird said you're
I don't know if
watching the
you
8
just
years
space.
now
ago, you
get
had the
new
same
money.
bitch. What are you talking about?
I don't know if you just get new money, but I've been stunned like that. You know what I'm saying? In my 20s. I don't know if that's new money, it make you feel good. But if you an OG nigga like me, my nigga, I did that in my 20s. I'm 37 years old, man.
Hey, can you
I
add
don't
pictures to
stunt
this
like
shit
that.
right here? Cause I'm gonna put some pictures down from when I was 15, in my early 20s, my mid 20s, nigga, all the way up to now, nigga. Ain't no secret, nigga. The fuck you
But I'm
talking
not
about?
competing with you. I'm just
Ain't no
spitting game
secret, sir.
in. I don't stunt like that no more.
We
You
believe,
hear me?
hold up, but Blunt. What we do over here is we give you the
Again,
benefit of
sir, I
the.
got this shit from my granddaddy and them, nigga.
I
How you gonna
got you,
tell me? Nigga, my
Blunt,
I got
granddaddy
Blunt.
it
still
out
on
the
the road right
mud.
now,
I
nigga.
got mine out
Nigga,
the
Okay,
put your
hold
mud.
pictures
up,
on.
Blunt,
I
hold up,
got
Blunt.
mine out the
Yeah,
mud.
I got you, Blunt. We believe you. Okay, everything you got is real. We believe you. Okay, we don't do that over here. We don't care what they do on other channels, but we got no problem. Your opinions, brother, are
I ain't see the
welcome.
20 grand.
Listen,
Your
man, all I say
opinions
is
are
don't block me,
welcome
man, for
here.
my opinion in
Okay.
the comments. I really
Well,
like to
if you
get
make an
down, man.
opinion,
I just
okay.
don't
Well,
want to get. I just don't.
I got.
I really
Hold
don't
up.
want to get
Blunt.
heated in the comments for saying how I
Blunt.
feel.
I'll bring you out of Blunt. I'll bring you out of the dungeon, but I will say this to you: negative opinions about me is not going to end well. Now, if you don't want to do that, then that's fine, brother. I mean, like we just have to
So,
disagree.
Plat, check this out. So if you just be on your
No,
shit,
I
like
said
your little,
you can
if you be on
brother.
your old
We
kind of
gonna
out of
you,
touch shit, nigga can't say
Like
no.
this,
let me,
Man,
like
that shit
okay,
this
crazy.
repeat game what I
okay.
seen that
Okay,
the watch look
hold on.
fake.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up. Jacob and Blunt. Okay, here I am. Me and you, Blunt. Now, what you say?
I say, so if you saying something, bro, that might be out of touch to what's going on right now, and they can't say nothing.
No, you can. You can't say I
All
disagree
right.
with that. You can say, Platt, I disagree with that. And I say, okay. You come up and say, hey, now this is why I don't think what you just said is consistent to what's going on. And then you put your reason why. And that's how we learn from each other. Okay. All right, brother. Okay. I think women are like this. I think the
Man,
women
that's
that I
just,
deal with.
I ain't gonna lie. Maybe another thing in between this is that, you know, you can say whatever you want to say about a nigga want to see another nigga and all that shit. Yeah, a nigga want to see the type of nigga that he getting
Yeah,
game
they've been
from,
asking
man.
me for that for
You see what
about
I'm
3.
saying? When nigga be,
And I got you.
that would make some of these other folks get
Well,
following it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga can't appreciate the guy because they can see that these niggas is them type of guys, man. Nigga, we don't know if you
I
laying down
got
on the bed with your feet in the air or nothing.
no, I'm not. But hold on. First of all, well, first of all, I really, to be honest with you, Blunt, and I'm glad you asked me that. I really didn't come on YouTube for that. I'm not I'm not in my 20s. When I speak of, it's my life and my experience, and I really didn't come on YouTube to cam up. Not to say that it matters, because I can do it right now. Hold up, watch this. Boom! I just cammed. Hold up, here go the camera right here. I can cam up immediately. But what I'm saying is, I really didn't come on YouTube for that, which is actually impacted my channel. You know, because I don't, my shit don't grow really like that because I don't cam, and I get it. But I accept that. Now you cam. I show up people who cam. Fuck me, man. Your opinion, your thoughts are welcome over here. Now, I'm not gonna say nothing negative about you. We don't insult each other though. That's because that stuff gets misinterpreted. And that's what I'm saying. Other than that, your thoughts, you can say Platinum, your game old as fuck, or Platinum, I don't agree with that shit, or how you can say it. I like that because that's stimulating debate. I like stimulating debate. I have no problem with it. But insults, nah, man, then you got to understand that stuff, people in the clouds, that stuff just grows. And then I have to deal with a lot of people thinking they can insult me, and I don't like that. Because then I'm gonna be pissed off, and I'll be drinking sometimes.
I'm be honest with you.
No, I'll be drinking. Let me tell you something.
That's on the internet that has popularity or a platform that ain't getting talked about, my boy. That's just so you have to suck up, my nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
He said, "I'm not popular. I don't have any popularity."
Like a nigga goddamn getting all tight about what? Some internet, bro. Like
who? Okay,
all I said is don't block me, man. It don't matter really what I say, bro. It's the internet, bro. I don't. Like you say, you probably not.
No.
Have been on the internet.
Blunt. You're the only person
that popping on the internet that really crying about shit like that, bro.
Like, okay. Well, how about this, Blunt? Why don't me and you go to a particular, and I'm gonna get in the chat and I'm gonna make some noise and see how long I'm making noise. And it ain't gonna be them that block me. It's gonna be that mods. I'm gonna be gone. First of all, I already know you can't do that because I've been blocked. I've been kicked off panels. I've been through the whole everything you need to go through on these social media platforms. Certain things you can't say and stuff. I know what I'm doing, brother. And I actually know. Hold up, let's talk about. Let's talk about. Let's talk about, brother. Now hold up. I told you, and I said to you about 15 minutes ago, I would go into the dungeon. And all I gotta do is click one button and you back up. If you keep your name the same, and I can find you. It take about 2 minutes. I don't like to go into the dungeon because it's a lot of people down there that we had great relationships, but they did the most and they down there locked up.
Nah, man, you gotta let them people out, man.
No, it's like going through a graveyard.
You go through and let all the people free, man.
So they ain't gonna do nothing but disrupt my chat. No, hold up. Let them free so they come.
Increase your algorithm.
Nah. Nah. They fine. They're fine.
Now come on here, Daisy. Now I did not read that. Now come on now. Now clearly that muffin top you got.
That's game. Hold up. That's game right there. That's game. See, that's what I like about my channel. We got squares and we have game. She game. No, she's out. She dances. That's the game.
I mean, that's kind of part of the game, but not really. Kim Kardashian in the game. You don't see her dancing. So I mean, whatever, man.
Okay, there you go. Kim Kardashian's in the game. Okay. Woo. Okay, tell me what. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring Vision and Jacob back. Let me know what. Hold up, because I'm gonna back out of this because I think they have something to say to you. What
I'm gonna get on out y'all way because I'm not going.
No, you ain't in the way. You ain't in the way. No, what did you have? Did you have something to say to me? I got the blocking thing beyond that about my conversation, something I was saying. Because I can address that.
Oh, no, I ain't got nothing else to say, man. I just really enjoy getting back in the comments and just doing what I was doing, man. It was fun, man. We down there just having a good time.
Well, you will, but hold up. Just like I said, I wouldn't let people come in and attack you. You know, we don't attack each other.
They can attack me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well,
attack me just fine.
Well, but you had okay. I got you, bro. I free you. Hold up, Zion. I mean, my fault. Vision. Are you there?
Yeah, Vision sleep. Go with me. Hey, I just wanted to tell a young
man, you just had to jump in the mix. How you like?
Go ahead, New Orleans. Go ahead, New Orleans.
Haley Bennett, Rocco. Haley Bennett. You won't be the center of the spot. You won't be the spot.
I don't want no flex, you heard? I don't want no flex. I want no drama.
Yeah, let him go for a minute.
Go ahead.
Now the brother who had to explain himself, you know.
Blunt.
One thing about the internet, you know, anytime you go that far, then You got a complex. You know, you got an internet complex. You got to show everybody what you're working with. Well, really, that shit don't mean nothing because after you bought it, that's the value.
Nah, man,
That's
it ain't nothing to prove. But to be honest with you,
the value, my brother.
when I bought that watch, it was worth. Hold on,
See, that's what's wrong with us.
man.
See, that's what's
Jacob,
wrong with us in general.
do me,
Because I
do
grew
me a
up.
favor,
I'm
Jacob.
just saying.
Let him go.
I'm just saying. I grew up. Knowing, the old timers I came up under. They told me this: a person that got to dress himself up, that he lacking something. You know,
Man.
I don't know what
Hey,
you
man.
lacking, my brother.
See,
but all
that's
I'm saying,
from niggas that
I'm
not
just.
from the game, man. That's cool, man.
What you mean
But
not
know
from
what
the
I'm saying?
game? I
I'm
grew up in the
talking straight from
hood.
press,
What
man.
you mean you
When I get
can't
in a
never tell
room,
no
I see
black
open
person
motherfuckers.
about the game when half of every black person out here come from the hood, my nigga? So what part of the game you didn't change?
Hey, man, check this out, man. Listen, man.
I'm checking a lot of shit
I don't
out.
know who you learn, what you learn from, man. But when we enter a space, man, we take over the room, man. We demand attention, man. You see what I'm saying? And that's for
See, I
various
ain't no
reasons.
light
That's for
bulb
networking
nigga.
purposes.
See, that's what I'm just trying to say.
Different things.
No, man, you want to be a light bulb. I understand that, my nigga.
Man, that's for the game,
man.
This
what you mean? There ain't no game. The game is the game is to be set to the side without nobody know but the ones you roll with. Now, if you want to be a light bulb, let us shine. But you finished, man.
Oh man,
man, you been with that
I
5
think
cent game.
I think the church would disagree, man. You know, like man,
What?
when we step
Ain't
out,
no
man,
pimp. Ain't listen to me. Ain't no pimp.
Why would I listen to you,
ain't
man?
no pimp ever. Listen to me. Ain't no pimp ever that you ever talked about got game that you got. Because you bought all that. The females bought all that for them.
I ain't gonna go ahead and keep talking, man.
I ain't gonna keep talking. You ain't gonna suck up what I got to give.
You coming at me?
Hold on,
New Orleans. Hold on, New
You won't let me
Orleans.
address what you done said, man.
That's the first thing I said to him.
You won't let me address what you done said, though.
That's the first thing I said when he went live. I said, man,
let me
look
address
like
what you done said,
watch.
though, man. First of all, man, y'all
said
are some squares, man. Y'all not in the game.
Go ahead.
You're not gonna understand this shit. You're not gonna understand why we wear suits and these nice sweaters and how we do these things, man. That's for the game, man. What are you talking about? And secondly, sir, when I bought this watch, I paid $12.5 for it, man. What I like to tell you that it's worth $18 now. You see what I'm saying?
No, see, this is what you ain't understanding. Conversation is for the world to pick up on and to believe things that are not real. I don't believe that shit you talking. Because
man,
if you was a real player like that, listen to me. If you was a real player like that, your conversation shouldn't never had to hit the camera to be seen.
Conversation will be motivation.
Man, I don't know at what point in time you came in here.
Your conversation will be motivation.
Man, I understand.
That ain't gonna work, man.
You on that millennium simp issue.
Man, ain't a simp bone in my body, man. You clearly haven't been here for very long.
I clearly haven't been. I've been in this year thing for a little minute, bro. I caused a lot of trouble on the way.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to, shoot some word. Like I say, this woman just peeped game on you before she said that. I said, that looked like a fake watch. Back though, a woman came up and said the same thing. See, one thing about life in general, conversation is motivation, my brother. Women, men in general just can listen. Women and men in general can just listen to, and when they know they hear bullshit.
Come on, man.
That's why I'm not trying to lip wrestle with you.
Yeah, McDonald can take that nigga order.
Crazy.
But at the same token, you came up here watching my motherfucking money. If you a real player, Pimp, why you watching my money? And not only that, I'm not no hater. Do your thing. But what I'm saying is, you stunting in front of like you just got new money. That's all I'm saying.
He got the drop top.
Y'all niggas just wild, man. Y'all niggas just wild.
You got the drop top.
The hoes can see you.
How that nigga paying notes, man.
See you.
That shit ain't paid for. He stuck.
No money. Nigga
now I gotta show you the title. I guess the title fake. Hold on.
No, that's nice. What is that? What is that? No, you don't. Hold up. What is that? What is that?
Man,
That's new money. The nigga just touching new
I'm
money.
talking
That's
what kind of car is it? What I'm saying, what kind of is it? A truck? We see the
man,
drop
listen,
top
man.
on
Just
it.
know that it matched me. Have you
What do
figure
you
what I'm
mean,
driving?
brother?
Match
What
me,
I
dog.
mean, like,
Man, we don't care
You
what you
know
drive,
that.
but I know that
all
no
right, bro.
about 750.
You
Yeah,
know I ain't jumping out dressed like this out of putt.
new
You
money.
know
He
that
a
much.
new. I walk
But you
in
know
on
the
him a
trip part
fan.
is, if
Bottle
you was a
feeling straight
real
too though.
player, the main
That's why
thing
I'm
a
giving him
player
a fan.
really be
That's new
on,
money.
talk
That's new
about
money to
game.
him.
You just showed your clothes. You just showed the car note that you working on. Don't show me no papers for that car, man. Let me see a deed to a house, man. Let me see you doing that shit, man.
Exactly. He in apartment complex. See that?
Man, I'm not in no complex, bitch ass nigga. I'm at my house. What are you talking about, nigga? I got 2 houses, nigga. Crazy man.
Show the house. It look like apartment complex.
Like, man, how much more y'all want me to show, man? Stop playing.
The apartment complex.
Stop playing with me, man. It's just like what, man? You think a nigga
we
ain't
got
doing
you,
nothing
bro.
with his day, his time, or nothing? A nigga can't have what he say he got.
Now just show it. Is that apartment complex or how?
No, he ain't got to show us that. Look, you good,
This
bro.
man crazy as hell, man.
You good. Hey,
These folks
Think about
crazy
the
as hell,
internet.
man. Y'all
See,
need to worry
you
about
know
what
what
y'all
you did
kids.
done. See, this how you know that
Man,
you
again, I
weak
told you my son
minded.
fly planes,
Because
man.
when you grown, you don't supposed to do none of that
Where
on the
your kids
internet.
at though? My son fly planes.
You didn't let a
Exactly.
nigga make you. You didn't let a nigga take you out your character on the internet.
Man, this is
Exactly.
regular. People see me like this every day, sir. I'm not hiding this shit.
But it's new money to you because a nigga like
This
me
is not new money, nigga. This
that
is
you
not new
stunt.
money.
You
What are you
stunt
talking
like
about, nigga?
you
I
just
bought
touched
this
the
watch
money
before
though.
pandemic, nigga.
You know
What
it's
are you
income
talking
tax
about?
time, bro. You know it's income
Oh
tax
yeah,
time, bro.
yeah. There you go. That's why I see.
Man, y'all crazy as hell, man.
I've been stacking
Like,
so much.
if I
New
tell you I
Orleans,
own 2
New Orleans,
barbershops, you gonna say I'm faking too.
New Orleans. I've been
Like,
stacking
who
so
are
much
you niggas,
money
man?
throughout the year. I don't even compete with these niggas around this season. I don't try to show
Ain't
nothing.
nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong if it's pimping and something.
Exactly. Around this time or tax season, I don't try to show nothing. I don't try to toot my horn because I know it's tax
Man,
season.
first of all, tax money ain't gonna buy this
These
car.
niggas gonna
Tax
be
money ain't enough
stunting
to buy this
hard.
watch. Tax money ain't
But
enough to buy this ring. Like,
in
get
May,
real, nigga.
June,
Y'all
and
niggas on some
July,
petty ass talking about 1500,
May,
3
June,
racks,
and
5
July,
rack
you
shit,
won't
nigga.
see these niggas on this motherfucker chat.
Now you talk about tax money ain't pay this, tax money ain't buy that. How long you had that before you started showing that? Because that watch, if that
Sir, I
watch
had
real,
money since I was a
you could
teenager,
pay
nigga.
notes on that, bro.
My daddy and my uncles were kingpins, nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh man.
My granddaddy was a real, had 12 holes.
You know how much you
nigga.
deprive
What are you
yourself
talking
just
about?
now, man? Now you sound like Jay Prince, son, man.
Nigga, it just is what it is, nigga. You can't take away what I'm cut from, nigga. Y'all niggas simple as fuck.
All right, bro. Now we're gonna move. We gotta move the ball forward,
it's
man.
tax season. Yeah,
All
you're
right,
right.
that's blunt.
I'm trying to
We'll
figure
put.
out why a nigga that's willing to show you showing hoes your pay stub when you first meet them.
Pay
Why are you
statement.
even talking to me? Won't you address
Statement.
that other nigga that wasn't up here to hear this nigga say that shit? Won't you talk to him
Cause
about that? Show him
like
your pay
New
stub with that
Orleans
hoe.
said, it's tax season, bro. It's tax season, nigga. Niggas stunting out here. You crazy? Man, it's tax season and niggas gonna be stunting the next 2
That
months.
nigga pay for comfort, man. That nigga pay for
Next 2
comfort and
months,
security.
I'm telling you, Platt,
Well,
next 2 months,
we gotta go pull
niggas
them out.
gonna be stunting.
We gotta pull them out the dungeon, but we like blunt. You see that we got Game over here. We got Squares over here. We got Jacob over here. He a trick. So we got a whole combination over here, man. We got to grow the
got tax
platform, though.
season, Phil.
We got
We got
Lucky
tax
over here.
season.
Lucky with the Xanax or whatever. Lucky. Well, anyhow, she's a travel nurse or whatever. But man, we should have been over 100, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We've been going. What's up with you, man? What's up with you, man? We talking about the struggle of single men. Where are the wives? Dudes out here trying to get married. They want more from a woman than just some box. All he can get from her is box. Yeah, man. Late to the dance, bro. That shit is not cool, man. You want more from that female than just box. How many times have you seen a man and you be like, man, if I could have just met you when you was 25? Because they be fine then and you be like, man, if I'd have met you sooner. Because they ain't going to wait around. We know that ain't going to happen.
Black, I'm not trying to be negative, but wouldn't you agree, you might meet her young, but 10 years from now she might change?
Mhm.
So how do you I know you're not a marriage type of cat, but what advice you would give to a cat that's really into marriage but still have the sense of understanding 10 years down the line she may change up on me? So what advice you would give a young brother to keep that spark? Because that's the main focus, in my opinion.
Oh, it
Is
ain't no
keeping that spark.
yeah, you can try, but at the end of the day, there are no guarantees. Now Blunt, if you out there, Brownie had a message for you. Said you ain't got to prove yourself. She's convinced. So I hope it work out for you, Brownie. Just so you know, Brownie had a
When
message for you.
that tax money dry up, don't be hollering at me.
And what's good with y'all, man?
What's up with you, do business?
Yeah, I didn't come to stay long, Platt. I just wanted to jump on and holler at y'all for a minute, man. Like, man, that dude that was on, that's the definition of a fool.
Exactly.
And it's just sad to see that, man. He came on a panel with disagreeable energy, negative energy, trying to prove something to somebody. Like, dude, it's very sad to see people like that, and those are the main dudes that be getting robbed out here. You know what I'm saying? You want to do all this quote unquote flexing or whatever, where you just keep doing it and somebody out there gonna be waiting for you. You know
And
what I'm saying?
I told him, do business. That's energy of a nigga. That's new money energy. If you've been getting money like a cat like me, I stunted like that. I ain't gonna lie. When I first came out here driving a trunk, I stunted like that for years in my 20s. You hear me?
Right.
But if you just now getting new money, that's new money energy. A nigga like me that don't really have mature enough to know I don't have to prove anything anymore. It's all about stacking up your bread investment. That energy he gave me off rip, I knew it was full of shit, but it is what it is, man.
He could do what he want to do. It's just, when you come on the internet or a national platform, whatever you do, people can see how retarded you are. Like, dude, nobody cares about, what you do, how you do it, just do it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cares.
Yeah, I got you, do business. You can't take it there or whatever. I mean, that's what he does. I mean, he likes his lifestyle. He's a flashy.
Yeah, I mean,
dude.
you don't see me on the internet
flashy.
telling everybody what I have or where I work at. You need to watch that.
Well,
you see what I'm saying?
Not
you really do.
I mean, I mean, I got you. If you're saying it from the standpoint of safety, I agree with you 1,000,000,000%. Yeah. But then again, I don't know his neighborhood. So he might be in a real nice, exclusive neighborhood. He ain't worried about that. He probably got that thing on him too. He got it on his waist. So he ready for that.
That's what I'm saying.
If you laced up like that, you got jewelry and all, you got $100,000 on you. Yeah, I know you're going to have a piece on you, bro.
The definition of a fool. So when you put that energy out there like that.
No, he got a piece on him, bro. I would assume actually, even if it was not real, if you dressed up like that, he got a piece on him, bro.
He can have whatever you want to have on him, Platinum.
All I'm gonna say is tax season.
A nigga will pop you over fake Louis and Gucci. Nigga, they'll blow you up.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
That's true.
You end up like PNB Rock out there in California.
Yeah, that's true.
It's being stupid. Yeah, I'm just being real. So I mean, it's good to see that though. When dudes do that, it's good to see that. But at the same time, it's sad because you could tell, the brain. That's what I always focus on, the brain of a person. Once you learn how people act and think, they expose themselves all the time, dude.
Well, let me ask you. Let me ask you do business this real quick, since he up here. Do business.
What's good?
Patti LaBelle is single and ready to mingle. $60 million. Do business. 5 years. She at 78. Do you think she's gonna make it to 85?
It's a possibility.
Okay. Okay, do business. Do you know when she passes, her husband can be the beneficiary of that, all of that bread? And forget that. $10 million. $10 million in your back pocket. All you got to do is give Patty 5 years of focus and commitment. Could you do that? Do business?
Nah, Platinum. I mean, that's too old, my brother. That's too old. You know, I look at Patti LaBelle as like an auntie or something. I would never even go there. You know what I'm saying? So
hold up. Now check this out. How come black men though can do time? They'll go down there and do 8-year bid and work for 25 cents an hour and got to stay with somebody when they get out. But you just like you said, no, I can't give Patty 5 years and on the back end get at least look, $10 million out the deal. You might get the whole 60, but say you get 10. How did you lose?
Well, I mean, I'm not that kind of dude. I don't need a woman's money. So, but if dudes out there, you know, on that level, that's an excellent come up. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you're looking for, but I'm not into that.
Shoot your shot.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get it, bro. I just don't get it because it's like the logic is twisted because niggas get locked up and do 5 years, 4 years. And we know they're forced to do it, right? But still, if you're a dude out here struggling, she on the market. At 78, I mean, really? You really think she fucking like that? Probably not. Probably all you doing is talking. And she's a music. Man, I sit there and learn how to play the fucking piano. Listening to Patty. Come on, Patty, teach me how to play the piano.
I mean, like I said, the only thing I can say good about her, you know, she makes some good sweet potato pies. That's about it, you know.
Yeah, that lady 78 years old. You talking about it's the only thing good you can say about her. But anyway, I digress, man. I hate to cut y'all conversation off.
This nigga here, man.
Hey, Platt.
Yeah, go ahead. Hold on. Yeah,
that was very disrespectful, brother.
Hey,
very
Platt.
disrespectful.
Cool, dude. Hey, Platt. Check this out. Did I come up here to flex?
This nigga.
You showed us what you
had.
Nah,
he came up here to flex, watching my money.
You showed us what.
Goddamn.
You showed us what you had on, brother. You showed us how you was
I came up
driving.
here to address you blocking me, man. Be real, bro.
He blocked you because he doesn't want you here. Just go somewhere else, dude.
And then this nigga that wasn't even around for this nigga to beg me to show something is jumping up here like I'm just trying to flex. Like, man, come on, bro.
Man, why don't you go do something with yourself, bro? You're making a fool of yourself.
Weak ass nigga.
You're making a fool of yourself, dude.
Like I'm flexing on the internet, nigga. I got my own personal shit.
Well, who cares, dude? Nobody cares.
Nigga weird, bro. Nigga, you got a Ford.
You need to go buy a car.
Fuck up.
That tax money just hit your bank account. You went to go buy a car. You can show proof of that title because you just took it off the lot, and you got cleaned up, brother. I get it.
Yeah, you need to take some of that money and go see a psychiatrist. You have a problem.
Yeah, you can't fool me with the okie doke because you're stunting around tax season. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Blunt, you might have another one. Tracy seems real gravitating to your side, so. Blunt might have come up here. Blunt, you
know what, Platinum?
And Jacob. Hold up, Blunt finna come over here and get Brownie and Tracy.
And tax money.
You see, the internet always brings out the weirdos. It's always these weird niggas that come on different panels. It's all over the place.
Blunt, you got 3 of them. You got Lucky over here.
Say Brownie, say Brownie, when you get some money from that tax money, save me some, Brownie.
She like Blunt. Okay. Well, hey,
yeah, they just gonna take him for his money because he's stupid like that.
They see a sucker.
Yeah.
I'm done, bro. But if they like them, hold on. If they like them, they like them.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. That makes our point that we're making, the struggle of single men. Hey, man, if they like if dressing flashy, having nice things bring women to you, what's wrong with that? If you don't have it, I get it.
Long distance.
No, wait a minute. If you're a guy and you don't have it, I get it. You're frustrated because the women won't give you no attention because you don't have nice things. I get it. But when you really break it down, you need to get you some nice things if you want those women.
But he's not serious though, Platinum. If he real about that life, then
he don't have to be. He don't have to be serious. What I'm saying is, if what he's doing is working, it's working. Got nothing to do if he's serious or not. If he's in his house right now playing Soldiers of Fortune, still when he went live, what he did, his appearance, his presentation, he got Brownie, he got Tracy, and he got Lucky right there off of that.
Okay, Platinum. So let me kick it to you like this: like when I come on your panel, do I come on your panel with humility? I come to holler at the brothers sometimes, even if some women on the panel.
But you don't get Brownie. Lucky,
but that's what I'm saying. I'm not looking for women on YouTube, dude. Like I got women I can deal with in real life that I do deal with in real life. I don't need to come on somebody else's panel and flex for some chicks in the chat room. Stop it.
Around tax season. See, come on, play. You gotta give me the mic. You have to understand. There are me, and I don't know if they got it yet because I have, I'm in a whole tax bracket. But there's millions of people been waiting for that tax money to stunt. They're gonna be in the
he got Brownie on Brownie was early. I can go find it. Brownie was saying you was her birthday boo and Valentine's Day, you and her, y'all. That man,
and you see this, you see this Platinum.
Yeah, I see. No, I see. Dude, he cammed up, and you lost your birthday boo, Jacob.
I lost my goddamn Valentine's.
You out there in them oil fields by yourself now.
I lost my Valentine's boo.
Now you see that Platinum.
I know how the game don't know, man. You win some and you lose some. But you live to fight another day.
But Platinum, you see that dudes in the chat room, the dude named Haskell talking about I'm hating. Nah, I just came on the panel to give an opinion, dude. I got my shit straight, bro. I got a CDL just like Jacob. No problem. I've been doing my thing for years. I don't have to prove anything to anybody, especially on YouTube, that I don't know and I'm never gonna meet. Well, fuck about you, niggas.
And that's what they fail to realize. You can stunt with this income tax money. I'm not knocking you, but like bro just said, when you got consistent income coming every week, and you older, you mature. Like I told him, I'm not knocking you, brother, but it looked like there's new money to you because the energy that you displaying. But if you're an OG cat like me, mature, you ain't got to stunt like that. You know what I'm saying? You really don't, And when you do stunt, you stunt outside of this YouTube shit because you pulling up really being about that life. Why would I waste my energy showing this and that to 9 out of 10 women that I probably would never meet?
Retarded.
I'm a live action type of nigga. When I pull up, it's about to do business. You hear me?
Yeah, hey Brownie, go. You can do it from your mod position. Go and bring. I don't even know if he can come back for this stream, but go get him. Go get Blunt. Scroll back. Go get him and bring him back. Just look on your tabs. You should be able to bring him back. Or you, Tracy. Y'all can bring him back. I don't know if he can come back doing the same session. He might. But you guys go get him. That way I don't have to go into my chat. Go ahead. Into my channel. Go ahead.
It's been a while since I'll forget.
So go ahead.
It's been a while since I had an income tax, but if I'm not mistaken, they start dropping that money around in your bank account around this time. If I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
And that's perfect sense. He went to go buy him a car off the lot. He got the title. He paid the cash. He got cleaned up. I mean, it is what it is. But I wait until if I'm gonna pull a stunt, I'm gonna pull a stunt around May, June, when all of that income tax money dry up, so I can not be associated with these tax season ballers.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. Tax season ballers. That's hilarious.
That's what they is. And stunting hard with it too.
That's crazy, man. Man,
He
shout out
said,
to
hold on,
y'all,
hold on.
Platinum, man. Shout out to the
Jay,
real ones, man. Man, y'all have a good day, man. Peace out.
I do business. Jay says black women are really down that bad. You really think any white, Asian, or I think white would. Asian or Middle Eastern chick would be that impressed by black. I think whites would. White women, especially white women that's out there, city girl types. I think, yeah, without question. With all of that designer stuff on and whatever, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. All that stuff's real and a real nice car, young. Yeah, that's what they want. That's what they like.
Yeah, but when that tax money dry up, boy, whew.
Well, I agree with you. If you run out of money, that's going to be an issue with women, especially if those women are money is a part of the reason they mess with you. That is going to factor in.
They gonna clown you hard, especially the sister. They gonna put your business out there on Facebook, so they gonna clown you hard. That's why I was trying to give game to the young brother, man. If you really about that life, man, you ain't gotta stunt that hard. You ain't gotta do all that. Supposed to have it in a bank account showing it, like a player like me.
And if you look at the stock market when it crashed, you saw all of those dudes jumping out the window because the stock market crashed. They couldn't make it without the money. It was about they don't have the money. Had nothing to do with a wife, kids leaving them. They ain't shit to do with that. They was like, no, I'm broke. If I'm broke, I can't live. Because they were not going to live poor. They weren't going to live poor. And a lot of people don't realize that's living poor. You got to be ready for that. Now, hold on. We got a video. I haven't even got to my video, man. We've been up here talking for almost, 4 hours? We haven't even got to the video. Yeah, Jacob was calm.
Because I'm really living, I'm not trying to toot my horn, but like I was telling the game earlier, I don't know, trick game, whatever you want to call it, but when you can actually show a woman your bank statement, you slide in her DM, and you really can pull up and be about that life, I mean, come on, man. I mean, like you were just saying, people jumping out of the windows for money, man. The press shit is serious, man. When those bills come in and the women gotta pay them bills, and you got a nigga like me showing a bank statement of 50,000. Who she gonna go with?
A lot of women find out when they turn right over 25, 26, student loans, cars, car repairs, they realize they need a man. They realize they can't just be getting fucked and just getting nut busted in them and nothing in and they realize that, hey, no, wait a minute, I got my car broke down in the winter, and all we had was a couple of cans of chili, and I need a man who can help me. I need a man. And that's when the simps start. They start thinking about, hey, maybe he working, he's a mechanic. They start thinking, well, okay, it's better than fucking eating all that chili. So they do give these guys a shot, but as far as being,
understand, I got my main chick. If I show you my text, Black, I got 6 women texting me right now as I'm talking to you, baby, when you coming in. No, I got a main chick and everything. So
yeah, but as far as that woman being able to be with that type of guy, that's a reach. And that's what I'm saying. It's a bridge to nowhere. In the sense they just cannot be with those men.
So they play their role. That's what I'm getting at. They play their role in the sense that I'm dealing with all these broke ass niggas. At least I can keep Jacob solid or be down with Jacob solid because he's dependable. You know what I'm saying? A woman is not going to.
My fault. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to load the video. Jacob, I hit the wrong button. If you hear me, I hit the wrong button, bro. But trying to play my video. Okay. There you go, Jacob. Trying to bring this video up. It's over here. I gotta get a new computer. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think. Yeah, this is it. Okay, what was you saying, Jacob?
No, I was just saying.
Like women anymore? The question is not about if we even like any women anymore. The real question is why do you women sit here and say that you want good men, get a good man, dump him, go after a toxic guy, get done dirty, get hurt, go back to the streets, say men aren't shit, and then you can't find a good man. That's the real question.
There we go. Okay, I'm ready now. Blunt comes back.
Man, what's up, bro? We down here too.
Go ahead.
Just post one comment, man. Let Jacob see all this shit. What people saying?
Yeah, it's tax season, bro. You're a tax season baller right now. I mean, get it in, play him.
I don't know what he said. He said something. I don't know. He came up and said,
I guess the women entertaining him in the chat room. I can't see the chat room.
I don't know if they are. No, he might be back. He's not back. Is he back? Did you guys bring him back? Lucky in there talking. Lucky, he sold Lucky.
And don't she got a husband?
Man, that don't matter. Not to
That's
Lucky.
what I've been saying. You making my point. That's what I be in that DM too, Platt. You making my point. When they see their money, they go. I'm not knocking the brother, but only thing I said negative is that must be new money to you, brother, the way your energy is. Because if you really about that life and you've been getting money the way Jacob been getting money, you mature with it. You understand what I'm trying to say, Platt?
I got you.
You know,
He said I gotta get him. Okay. I can't get him now. I got you. He probably I gotta go in there. I probably get him and probably next stream. Because you guys don't know you gotta find them. When you go down there, it might be 300 people down there. You gotta find just one. And that takes time. And sometimes they don't even show up. Sometimes you can block them. They don't show up for 3 or 4 days. Because of YouTube, it's a computer. They could be down there, but you don't see them. So, but we will for Tracy and Brian. I hope it work out for y'all. Now, but wait a minute. I wish he would. He came up and left. I wish he would come up and. I want to know just the difference between you, Jacob, showing women check stubs, and him showing women his clothes and cars. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty much the same to me. Do you see a difference?
I was trying to explain it. See, I just told you, Platt, when niggas get new money, they stunt real hard. See, I'm mature with my money. I mean, I've been getting money in my 20s, right? And like I told her, brother, I used to stunt like that, brother. I'm not knocking you, but I'm in a tax bracket now, and have woo woo. I'm just mature with my money. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that I can literally go into your DM and show you 50 grand. Like I don't gotta say shit. My Bank of America statement with Jacob name on it, I'm gonna show you like facts of life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on no stunt shit. I'm on some stunt shit, but it's like some stunt shit that make you forget you got a boyfriend or a husband. Cause that nigga bank account don't look like Jacob.
You're right. Hold on, let me play a little bit. Hold that thought, Vic. Let me play a little of this video. Let me get rid of that comment right there. Wow. Here we go.
Do heterosexual men even like women anymore?
The question is not about if we even like any women anymore. The real question is why do you women sit here and say that you want good men, get a good man, dump him, go after a toxic guy, get done dirty, get hurt, go back to the streets, say men aren't shit, and then you can't find a good man.
You hear that? Fair use. Here we go.
Do heterosexual men even like women anymore?
The question is not about if we even like any women anymore. The real question is why do you women sit here and say that you want good men, get a good man, dump him, go after a toxic guy, get done dirty, get hurt, go back to the streets, say men aren't shit, and then you can't find a good man? That's the real question. Take accountability and let's see what answers you and other women have for that.
And I didn't even put, it was a whole bunch of responses. And I don't think I put the responses up.
Tired of hearing nice guys are boring. Whatever happened to being loved and shared?
You said whatever happened to
go after a toxic guy, get done dirty, get hurt, go back to the streets, say men aren't shit, and then you can't find a good man. That's the real question. Take accountability and let's see what answers you and other women have for that. Tired of hearing nice guys are boring. Whatever happened to being loved and shared?
You want a man to fall in love with you? Be mean to him. I am so serious.
Well, let me just say that right now. That's not going to work with me, and I don't like that. If you, that's exactly what I don't like. I'm not even going to accept that. Talking about being mean to me, being a bitch. I don't like women like that.
When you're super nice to a guy, when you're super available, you're always open, you clear your schedule for him 24/7, you're so extra, you're so nice, you do the most, you do the above and beyond. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna take advantage of that. I know y'all gonna be in the comments rambling, but let me tell you something. You want a man to fall in love with you, be mean to him. They love that shit. Have you ever noticed that when you deny a guy, not so much deny him, but when you're like standoffish, it's when they want to it's like they're natural born chasers. If you want a man to fall in love with you, be mean to him. It's really that simple. And then when he earns it, then when he really earns it, you be nice to him.
That great. That's complete insanity what she just said. If you want to lose a good man, do what she said.
The area that you're feeling coming from them is them weighing their options. So you're not doing anything wrong. You think you got to do something different? No.
And see, this is what I be talking about, y'all, when it comes to these men. If a man leaves you in confusion or in this gray area, he's definitely weighing his options. And when he comes back around, because that's what men do, they always come back around, especially when you moved on with your life and things are getting better for you. He was out here weighing his options, leaving you in this gray area, whoop-de-woo. You started catching on, you moved on, boom, boom, boom. You living your life, everything's going great. You moved, maybe got a new place, new car, things like career looking good, everybody looking banging, you doing your thing, and then he wants to come back, circle the block, because he left you in this gray area. And this is why you should be unavailable. You're not available. You don't even know who this man is. You've never met him, never seen him before. This is why they call me the ice queen, the cold queen, the heartbreaker.
She ain't talking about nothing, man. Oh, check this out right here.
Is if you coming home to me disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can.
I'm into my life, you gotta go. I'm a disconnect from you so
As a
easily.
woman, you will get disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
She said she'll take a broke dick.
She's stunning.
As long as it's her dick. That's what she said, just to her. She says, as far as a man who got money, who out there smashing because he got money, she don't want him. You hear that? No, I'm just telling you what she wants. She just said, hold up. She just said that if you broke and you just with her, she'll fuck with you, huh?
Get disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
She in control.
I'll take you broke.
Okay, you know what, Jacob?
She in control.
Everybody doesn't see. This is what you don't understand, brother.
Go ahead, bro.
Everybody don't respond to tricking. Some do. A lot do. All of them don't. You just go on this immediately. You start screaming. No, it's everybody got to. She don't.
But she 1 out of a million. But go ahead.
1 out of a million. No, she ain't. She's a regular chick. I don't see nothing special about her.
Status says I can.
She believes in monogamy, bruh.
So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
Shit.
I'll take you broke.
A lot of women don't like to hear that. Look, what's up with you, Maurice?
Can I speak on that, brother? Look, I'm not saying not do it. That's just not my lane. You know what I'm saying? I'm built different. You know what I'm saying? When I come home, you know, I train. Like I said, when I come home, I'm gonna do my thing. It ain't gonna be no arguing because I'm the bread motherfucker winner. You know what I'm saying? So when you not the bread winner, she gonna be in control because she know you gonna lose all of this what I've been providing plus this pussy if you get out of pocket.
Okay, but at the end of the day, all women are not the same. You got to stop thinking that, man. I mean,
fuck the bitch. I'm talking about all niggas ain't the same. Fuck the bitch.
Well, all niggas want to fuck the bitch, though. And what I'm saying is this woman saying she'll take a broke man if he's monogamous over a man who got the bag and all of that, and he's out smashing other women. She don't want, and this is about, and then she's young. What did we say? She's young. She ain't, you know, she's willing to be broke. She's willing to be poor with a monogamous dude than live a glamorous lifestyle with a dude with money. And she's young.
Only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
But is you gonna keep
from you so
As a
easily?
woman, you will get disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
But
I'll take you broke.
You gonna peep game play on that situation? She gonna do the same motherfucking thing that I'm doing. Fucking who she wanna fuck while your dumb ass at the house looking out the window at every car that pass up and wait for her to come home. Cause the role reversed. She's in control. See, you suck ass niggas can believe, like I just told you earlier, women spit game just like a nigga these days. She gonna spit that game to you, long as you, but at the same time, she gonna be like Jacob, fucking who she wanna fuck and still coming home to your dumb ass.
Oh, you think she gonna be the one cheating?
Of course, she's the breadwinner.
She didn't say nothing. Okay, you know what, bro?
It's
All right.
game. She don't tell you.
All right, bro. All right. Sound like to me, this is a woman says she want a monogamous man. That's what she sounds like to me.
Okay, believe that girl you want to, but go ahead.
Get disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
Shit.
I'll take you broke. Because I've been broke in by millionaires.
Black women, I'm gonna need you to go heal. So what? You got your heart broken by a man that has some money. So now you go get a broke man? What is this obsession? And then did y'all hear the man in the back talking about some, Why are men so obsessed with women accepting them at their most worst time? Like, I don't even feel comfortable as a woman allowing a man to accept me when I'm not at my best. Then when it comes to black people, and I do mean black people, we have this obsession with jumping from one extreme to the next. We don't know how to create a healthy outlook on life, because we tend to fantasize the other side as if that would be magically better. We don't know how to take a healthy approach when it comes to life due to our trauma and us walking around unhealed. So example would be in this situation with this woman. She's fantasizing a broke man to treat her better because her relationship trauma is that she dated a man that was a millionaire and he treated her like trash. And so her trauma response is to automatically fantasize broke men, instead of saying, you know what, I need to find a man that's financially stable, and I also need to ensure that he has a healthy mindset and he's mentally stable. Being financially stable is not up for debate. Every adult in 2022 modern times needs to be financially stable, because the number one cause or reason for divorce is finances. So it doesn't make sense to get into a union with another person and not have the basic foundation of stability like finances. It just does not make sense to me.
I got you, but the guy gotta want to spend money, but on top of that, she's saying she would rather be with a faithful man who's broke than an unfaithful man who's rich. Okay, she's young. That's how she feels.
It's also irresponsible as a woman to lay up with a man sexually, knowing that he's broke, knowing that he cannot take care of you or that baby, if potentially.
Because she's cheating. She's cheating on that dumbass nigga.
Why would she cheat?
She cheating because she got a guarantee nigga.
Brother, she can go down to the food stamp. She can go to the food stamp office and chill. Do you know how easy it is for a woman to get public assistance?
But you're not missing a boat. The woman just left a millionaire, so she got the game from that millionaire. So, like the woman just said, by her being broke mentally, she like, fuck it, I'm gonna learn from that millionaire and get me a broke nigga and tell him all of this, talking about, long as you don't cheat, you just sit at the house. Man, she got game from a nigga with money. She just got hurt in the situation and got smart and say, well, I'm gonna take my chance on a broke nigga because I know he ain't going nowhere or will hurt me.
Okay, well, but that's what she got. But I'm just saying, I don't know where you throw in she out smashing other dudes, and then on top of that, if that's what she wants, some people can be very, very happy poor. No, I'm being for real. First of all, I don't know where you guys getting. You got to have money to be happy. I don't know where you're getting that from. Happiness is a state. Happiness is a state of mind.
Stable. You got to have, just like this woman just said.
No. Look, happiness is a state of mind, brother. You could live in a box. You could live in a cardboard box and be the happiest dude on that whole block.
Mm-hmm. You know who has and it'll speak for yourself how sorry you is by not trying to get out here and get it and get out that motherfucker box.
All people,
well, hold up. Hold up, 88.
99,000. Go ahead.
No, you go, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Have the highest divorce rates. You know who has the lowest divorce rate? People making under $33,000 a year as a household income. What does that tell you? Poor people are happier because they have less expectations. High expectations and grandiose only long term. So yeah, I mean, sister girls, that's why 75-80% of them single now. These individualized, independent, high expectations. It's killing them, but they are too dumb to realize that, changing that might actually be beneficial to them because they broke too. Most of them ain't making up but $40K a year. They want to guy 100-something K, thinking they're gonna get ahead, gonna find this baller, they're gonna take care of them. And that really in society, I'll rent you for a couple weeks before I buy you, because that's all you really good for. We don't have much in common. You looking for financial benefits, and I'm looking for long-term commitments.
You making my point, and not only you making my point. That's what Kevin was preaching. These women have unrealistic reality, trying to go for a man that they know they can't catch, instead of dealing with that $42,000-$35,000 man that's willing to.
Well, hold up, boy. This one said she would though. We just got one. Well, hold up, no, brother.
I just told you women can sell games. Women can tell you any fucking thing.
Oh,
man.
so now she lying. Okay, so
yeah, you act like women don't spit game to a nigga.
So wait a minute. So hold up. So is she lying? When is she lying? Now or then? So if they tell you they want a high value man, is she lying? If they tell you they want a broke man, is she lying?
All I'm saying is women sell bullshit just like niggas. I don't know that woman person, so I can't fucking make a legit fucking judgment. But I can tell you, bitches these days in 2023 will sell game to your ass just like a real live ass nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, here we go.
I'm into my life. You gotta go. I'm a disconnect from you so
As a
easily.
woman, you will get disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
I like her, bro.
That's righteous. That's a woman of your dream, righteous.
And see, guess what though, Platt? And when a nigga go through that and that woman show her true ass, that's the same nigga you see on that corner, scratching his ass, living in that box when she hurt that nigga. Because he was too damn dumb to believe every damn thing she told him.
Disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
And when she break him, when she hurt that brother, that nigga gonna be on it. I'm telling you, California, LA, on the sidewalk. I mean, fucked up in the head, like those are type of.
Okay, but Jacob, why is anything that's anti-tricking? It just triggers you, bro.
What I'm saying is not triggering me. Once again, women sell bullshit out here like niggas.
You start filibustering, bro. You start your mouth. You
y'all
start
don't
going.
have to listen, but when y'all get hurt by listening to a bitch like that, I'll be giving you $1 on the sidewalk.
Okay.
I disagree.
You gotta go.
Okay,
I'm a disconnect.
I'll let you go, Swirl. Hold on.
So easily.
You will get disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke. I'll take you broke. Because I've been broke in by millionaires.
Black women.
Nah, she hating, but go ahead, Swirl.
Yeah, I disagree. Right, I'm 40 years old. I can say I've seen enough in my life. I was born in '82, and what that girl said, she'll take a broke dude. She's right. I've seen it. Right, I've had homies straight broke, no money, mad child support, and they can pull the baddest bitch that you have ever seen and have her under control, spending all her money, and she stay loyal all day. And I only will mess with him.
And
I've seen it hand after time after time. While they still smash bad bitches at the same time while they broke control. She pay the mortgage. He has baby mamas, 3 other baby mamas, and still maintain. I've seen it a million times. A lot of my friends. I had a homie who owned a tattoo shop. He got arrested because some stuff he was doing, whatever. They shut it down. He went dead broke. I let him move in with me. I rented out one of my rooms in my condo when I was living in Long Beach. It's like early 2000s. He had a chick that would come over to our condo and fill up our entire kitchen with groceries every weekend while he didn't have no job, nothing. She came over one time while he was fucking a bitch in the room. And she still kept him no matter what. She loved the dude no matter what. He had that much game. His game was just game tight. He just had it like that. He could pull almost any bitch anywhere we go. He pull hoes. There's just some dudes who just have it like that. And a chick, she don't care if you broke. She don't care as long as you laying the D down and you loyal to her. She'll ride with you, money or not. She'll stay loyal. I've seen it with my own two eyes.
How did he get past that one time she caught him with another chick?
She was crying, she was mad, but she felt she had to compete with that other chick because she would tell us like, what is it? What does that chick have? Like she was mad at us. Like you knew he was over here smashing this girl, whatever. Because I kind of had to like get her out the condo while he was in there smashing because it was about to go down. But she was like, what does he see in her than me? You know, this and that. What does he see in her? And the other girl too, take care of him, bringing him food, buying him, you know, whatever. She stayed with him. It just wasn't she was hurt by it, she was crying by it, but she wanted to compete with that other girl. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to compete with her.
First of all, I accept that. Not only I accept that, I had that couple of occasions with my 8-year-old lady because she did that a couple of times when I tried to leave her. I'm anti-broke ass nigga. I'm anti-broke. That's what I'm anti. And I just like that positive story you said, I'm gonna go nigga. I just seen a nigga got the game ran on him just like that and lost his fucking mind and walking around homeless by listening to a bitch. Now you can sit up here and think it's hanky-dory, but some guys is not built like the story you just told. And
that's
there's
true.
Bitches. And
that's
there's
true.
Bitches,
I have another homie who I've told Platt. Yeah.
Brother, hold on. You get it. All I'm just trying to keep it in the middle. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very anti-broke. So there's women out here that will sell you fucking game just like that. If you not built like that mentally, that girl will fuck you up for life, man.
Well, okay, but hold on. Explain this to me. How is a woman who says she'll take a broke man selling game?
Yeah, I don't think she's selling game because
when you find out how fucking nigga you gonna break down because that's your only provider, that's your only route.
Well, that's any broke man though, but that's any broke man.
And I'm anti-broke nigga, so if you broke,
I
nigga,
got
get
you.
your
I'm
shit
telling you
right.
that's. But wait a minute, you're acting like
and provide your own house.
It's hold up, cardboard boxes, blue tents. It's always gonna be brothers out there in those things. Now, all of them are not gonna wind up in some attractive woman's bedroom, but the dudes who are, why you keep thinking that guy is somehow more concerned with the relationship with the woman, and he be walking around fucked up? Hell, brother.
Because I see it all the time, and I get a nigga a dollar. I see it all the time, and I get a nigga a dollar. What the fuck you talking about?
Nah, he ain't mad about no bitch. I bet she ain't in the streets because of no woman. It ain't no woman. That's why he in the streets. I probably.
But I just seen that scenario personally. I just seen play ass niggas in high school that took that gamble. And them niggas out here bad, looking stupid over a bitch.
Why you think it's over a woman? What gamble did he take in high school? What did he do?
Because that was his high school sweetheart. And he put everything into the bitch. And he lost it when she left.
Okay, well, some marriages go bad. So he had tried to have a life?
I'm anti-broke, man. You can't put me, you
said, hold on.
I'm anti-broke. So...
All right,
shit,
man.
you preaching, I really ain't even trying to hear because nigga, I'm a go getter. I go out here and get it, nigga.
Brother, but we're talking
about. I'm not losing no sleep over no broke ass nigga.
Well, why would you, bro? Okay, because you talking crazy now, bro. If this woman says she don't have no problem with a dude that don't have money, that's her.
Don't believe
that. Okay, well, I'm sure you don't, brother, because you think. Well, why would you believe it? Okay, why would you believe it?
Because I'm not built like that.
There are women out there who deal with men with nothing, and she said, "Why?" Because she wants exclusivity. That's what she said.
So I want to agree. I want you men to agree on something. So do you believe women don't sell bullshit game out
why
here?
does it? Yes, I do. Quite
okay.
Well,
wait. Well,
I hope you believe it too. I hope you believe it too.
We can move on.
You the one that's
we can move on.
Jacob. You the one that gives the money. The point is, you really don't
Because
have
I
to
got
give.
the power and the respect, nigga, and it's my shit. If you get the fuck out, and you don't like what the fuck I'm doing, just like that bitch gonna
That's
kick
why
you
she
out.
don't like niggas like you.
And when that nigga get out of pocket, he gonna hit the door too.
Okay, but still, what she's saying is, guys, just like what you just said, she don't like guys like you.
Exactly, because she learned from guys like me. Now she's in that power to control. She couldn't control that nigga like me. She want to control a broke nigga.
Okay. What's the problem with that?
I'm not that broke nigga, so I don't understand that logic.
Okay, I got you. What was you saying, ADS?
I was gonna tell Jacob a little story. I came to Atlanta with $60K in my account, right, from the military, just stacked cash. I went through that in 3 months, lost a chick. When I was working that little job, making $11.50 an hour, I found a real girlfriend down there. Me and her kicked it for about 6 months, a year, 2 years. She really didn't ever leave until I found a real job. That was the funny thing. When I was broke, she was down, bro. She was doing literally taking me and my son shopping. When I came up, though, that's when shit kind of fell apart. You know, so it's very strange dealing with women and how they work, you know. Not all of them out for money. I tell you that right now. It's a lot of them out
That's
there.
why you gotta stay persistent as a man. You have to stay persistent as a man. That's all I'm saying. You have to stay persistent on your grind.
I got you. Man, Platt, come on, man. How long you gonna let this nigga sit up here and do all this shit?
You're right about it. I'm starting to
Oh,
wonder
it's
about
tax
that.
season, man. Not tax season, man. He back up here.
Yeah, Jacob, you got to stop getting triggered every time a woman says she ain't just controlled by the money.
Nah, because
brother.
you talking about anti-trick, nigga. I'm anti-broke. Get it? Don't get
Jacob,
me
Jacob
miscued.
didn't have
Don't get
no
me
women.
miscued.
He never had no women
We
before
just
he had
analyze
money. You can tell.
We just
You can
analyze.
tell, man.
No, Platt tried to put me in a box. I'm
You
anti-trick,
ain't
nigga.
have
I'm
no women
proud
before you
tricking.
had money at
I'm
all.
just anti-broke. I hate broke niggas like complaining. Nigga, get your ass out here and come out here and get it, nigga. That's
Of
what
course.
I.
But what I think Platt is just analyzing the situation, different relationship situation, and what that girl is saying. She's basically saying that's what she wanted. She said she'll
In
take
my opinion, that's game. In my opinion, she's selling game.
I mean,
That's
something.
just
Yeah,
my
I mean,
opinion.
But every
everybody
woman you deal with is selling game, though. You the trick.
Until the panties drop. Until the panties drop.
Nigga, the woman that
brother,
you
you
had
don't
in your
realize.
house for 8
Hold
years
on.
running
Now,
game
fuck
on
this,
you,
because you guys do this all the
Jacob,
time.
when you
That's
be
what I'm
on the
talking
road,
about.
your bitch be fucking other niggas. That's a fact.
I'm fucking too. We both fucking. What's that?
Yeah, but you paying her bills, nigga. You stupid.
She stay in my house. My house and cars paid for. See,
Nigga,
you gotta know.
nigga, a homeless man can live in your house, nigga.
She at her mama house when I'm gone.
Man, you a sucker, dog.
Quit trying to find a hole in my motherfucking game,
You just a
play. I'm
sucker,
real.
man.
I'm a real one. Is this the tax season nigga or a different nigga?
I know this nigga, the nigga that think he rich on 50K.
No, but I've got a $3,500 check tomorrow.
Nigga,
midnight.
You said you was in a different tax bracket. Which you
Six
talking about
figures.
50,000.
6 figure. Dude, if 50 grand, if I stacked up 50,
What kind of 6 figure, nigga? It's 100,000.
If I stacked up 50 grand and it's 10 months,
you said you in
to
another
get more
tax bracket,
money.
nigga. That 999,000.
If I'm at 50 grand and it's 10 months, oh Lord, he want to argue like a bitch. If I already stacked up 50 grand, 4 months being over in this oil field and there's 10 months in front of me, do the math, my brother.
Nigga, you said you want to go trick out 10 to 20 of that on a farm.
I never said that, brother. Is this a nigga with the fake watch? The
Bro, you
female
a goofball, nigga. My watch ain't fake, bitch ass.
She said it was fake. Platt pulled it up.
Man,
and she a stripper, so she recognized your broke ass from a mile away.
Man, stop your bullshit, nigga.
Daisy J said your watch looked at fake.
Man, stop your bullshit.
But I say it's new money. It's new tax season. It's tax season. A lot of niggas out here stunned. I ain't trying to compete with you. Holla at me. Holla at me in May and June. Holla at me May and June to stunt. To see that you still got it. Holla at me May and June. Holla at me May and June when I can peep game and see that you still
call
got
your
it.
bitch, man. Let's hear from
And
her.
that
I feel
energy.
like you woofing.
See, y'all need to worry about the
Jacob,
bitch instead of worry about the money. Come on,
Oh,
man.
your
Y'all
bitch. I
niggas
bet she got a different story to tell, nigga. All this shit you talking.
She's stressing over me because I'm out here getting it. She know I'm a fool with it. Come on now, man. Y'all niggas ain't built like me, so quit trying to check a real one and stay in your lane.
Well, if you're making a like
the bitch stressing about me coming home. The bitch stressing about me coming home because she know I'm built some type of way when it comes down. So I'm stacking my bread. Y'all worried about the bitch. So I know y'all some sick.
figures, but it's not millionaire status. I mean,
I
you know,
couldn't hear you,
we got a
brother.
little
I couldn't hear you,
but,
brother.
you know, straight like you make a $500 million, you know what I'm saying, ain't realistic either.
Brother, I've been in this oil field, and even Platt can testify to this. I only been in this oil field for like 4 months, and I already stacked up $50K, and I got 10 months in front of me just this year. See, y'all niggas don't want to sit down and do the
that's
math.
cool. That's cool.
Y'all don't want to
But
do
you
the
still a
math, and I
sucker.
understand that shit, man. I only
Man, a
been in this
sucker and
oil.
that money gonna part.
My
Man.
nigga, I only been in this oil field for 4 fucking months right here in Texas, nigga. I ain't been in this. Y'all act like I've been in this field for like 5, 6 years, nigga.
Okay, first of all, Jacob, based on your own thought, your own words, you say you're a trick. Now, game,
a proud
bitches,
trick.
hold on, wait, I got you. So I don't know. Hold up, this woman say she'll deal with a man who don't give her nothing.
Oh man, can we move past that, man? God damn.
Yet you're ready to scream and yell about her. When
I'm
you're
anti-broke.
When you
So
are dealing with women who their whole position is to fuck you over and fuck you out your money.
Check me out, play. I'm gonna say this, and I want you to play the clip. I'm anti-broke. So if you play the clip, if the bitch talking about dealing with a broke nigga, I'm against that. And it's that simple.
So do you mess with broke chicks?
I was just gonna ask that.
You mess with
I'm
broke
mess with
women?
loyal chick. When oh Lord, let me peek out the game. When I fell out, my baby, the same one I'm with, like 8 years, nigga, I fell out the map, nigga. And she was still fucking with me, but she know my get down when I got back on my feet, nigga.
You pay for pussy, bro. So you obviously paying for pussy from broke chick.
Right?
I can't take this shit with me. Can y'all take y'all little change with y'all when they drop you in that casket? The little money y'all making?
You actually can take your change with you.
Y'all acting like y'all gonna take this shit with you. How you gonna knock a nigga? Cause I can make them motherfucking panties drop. While y'all doing all that.
Wait a minute, Jacob. Can I ask you a
make
question?
them panties drop. I'll make them motherfucking panties drop without no conversation. You heard?
Yeah, but Jacob, don't you got health issues? Ain't you like obese?
No, actually,
man, it clearly out of shape, man. Jacob ain't
actually, I got a 20-year-old kidney, and I'm doing great now, man.
No, but aren't you obese?
No, I got a 75-pound dumbbell that I play with in my truck. So
I asked you, aren't you obese? Aren't you overweight?
No, sir. No, I'm not. No.
Oh, okay. I thought you was overweight because I remember you said that you was having weight problems.
My bank account overweight, but me personally,
I hear that shit, nigga.
Well, y'all want to hear about my motherfucking weight? Y'all want to hear about the dick too?
Because usually fucking fat niggas don't get pussy; they gotta buy it. That's why I'm trying to.
Well, that bank account heavy. I guess you're right. That bank account heavy. I guess you're right, bro. Y'all sound like some broke hating ass niggas. Energy. That's what I'm getting in this room,
Nah,
bro.
It's like nah. That's different.
Well,
you know
move
what I'm saying?
on. Move on.
We don't go for tricking. That's
I answer your question now. Move on.
I'm understanding that it's
I'm
like
getting broke. I'm getting broke.
Black rednecks do buy pussy. I understand that. You listen to music. I ain't tricking.
No
It ain't tricking if you got it. I understand that.
Brother.
I get the culture.
No
but I'm
disrespect,
just saying,
brother.
When Swirl was talking about like men gaming chicks get up, you know what I'm saying, and really having real game about
I'm
that.
Getting broke energy vibe. Play that video because I think they'll like to hear that.
It's just like nigga. It's just like
y'all need to holler at that bitch. Y'all need to holler at.
Jake,
I got a bitch, bro.
They need to holler at that woman in that video.
No. Hold up, Jacob, don't interrupt
I was talking. Can I finish?
Don't interrupt D-Boy. And let Swirl go. Now hold up, just be quiet. Go ahead. Go ahead, D-Boy. Go ahead, D-Boy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out because you know what I'm saying. It's like I've never heard so much, cheerleading for tricking in my whole life, bro. I just never heard that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Is that I'm not from the South. Is that how y'all really, really do it down there?
No.
You really got tricks like that?
Can I respond? Because he's talking about me.
No, Jacob, no. No, they don't. No. And he's in Texas. Is Texas the South?
Phil, we make big money in Texas. You heard that? We can't even take it with us.
Midwest. That's the Midwest.
We make so much money, we can't even take this shit with us when we gone, man. Come on, keep game on the shit. You heard? Keep game on the shit. You heard?
Y'all big Texas, you know what I'm saying? But I live in the fifth largest economy in the world. That's the difference.
We make so much money. We make so much money, we can't take it with us.
I got you. Hold up. You see how that stuff warps your brain? Though? You see how he can't even sit still for a woman who says, I like more from a man than just money. That drives him up the wall.
No, it don't. I'm an anti-broke nigga. I'm anti-broke nigga.
That sends you into hysterics, bro. You hear
anti-broke niggas.
You can have money, but that doesn't mean you gotta pay your way into the box, bro.
It's a lot of dudes who do not want to accept that you don't have to give these women money.
I'm anti-broke.
Wait a minute.
She said a broke nigga.
Okay, hold up. Including prostitutes. You think you keep
thinking broke.
Okay, you keep thinking they won't fuck you for free, but you ain't got no mouthpiece. You ain't got no game. But
I've been fucking for 8 years.
And he's probably aesthetically fucked up. That's what I'm saying, Brett. Yeah. Look, check this out, Jacob.
I reject that argument because my old lady been fucking me for 8 years, so I know you
get you laid, my boy. You come out here and get laid.
I got an old lady.
And I see you
old lady at the house. I got an old lady at the house, my brother. You tripping. This extra activities.
I got you. Now, Swirl, did you want to add something?
Yeah, I mean, he do seem to get triggered by that chick, but I mean, everybody's not broke. I think everybody's making some good money in 2023. This is the
not everybody. No, you not.
Yeah, man, you want to make niggas broke.
You crazy.
Paying bills.
I'll just say this: I'm in real estate and I'm commission based, so. On an average, I'm making almost 13,000 a month. 13,000 a month times that by 12, I'm almost over 140,000. That's just in real estate, selling like 1-2 houses a month. So that's just on a regular day. I know some real estate agents.
Why are you talking about broke shit?
That's not broke, bruh. You don't know what you're talking about. That's not broke. We're analyzing.
You down with the broke click? Why is you down with the broke click? You making that type of money?
I just told you I had a condo that I was renting my friend a room out to my friend. What are you talking about?
I said, why is you down with the broke click? Why is you promoting broke ass niggas?
Why? What do you mean I'm promoting broke ass niggas?
Bro. You sound like you a nerd, but go ahead.
Nerd. You crazy. Yeah.
Because you got some articulation.
I'm gonna tell you. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, man.
Wait a minute.
If you don't get in trouble, I try to get in trouble. Please don't get in trouble.
Hold up. Wait a minute, Jacob. Wait a minute. What Jacob doesn't understand, and I know what he's doing. Jacob, you keep thinking that shit don't have no repercussions. It does.
I'm about to see you $100.
You know what, brother? I hope you do, but brother, you got to stop interrupting me.
I'm about to step down and see
all you gotta do is, I appreciate it, Jacob. All you gotta do is just let people finish, brother.
Well, hey, bring me back up because I'm going to step down and see you 100. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Bring me back up.
How come you can't do it from there? How a trick gonna call a person a nerd?
No, I know exactly what he's going through. No, when guys see stuff like this, when guys out here buying pussy, and then they get that epiphany. That man, that bitch actually fucked 3 dudes. Like, hey, man, you talking about? She came by the house, sucked my dick, then asked for shit. That bitch bought us wings. That shit drive niggas crazy, bro.
Yeah.
No,
yep.
No, you gotta pay her. We didn't. They lose it, man.
I just sent you $100, and you don't have to fuck me, but I just sent you $100, Platt. Come on now.
Okay, well, hold up, right here. This drove
now.
you.
Did you get it? Did I just sent it? Now, did you get it?
My thing just, I'm gonna reach over there. Hold up, watch this.
And I didn't even fuck you though. I didn't even fuck you.
Watch this, Jacob. Jacob, don't talk like that. Here we go.
No, says I can.
Man, homosexual, man.
So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
Damn. That's all
I'm
you
trying
want
to
me to do?
I'm trying to rebut your conversation.
Hold up, Jacob. They don't like, hold up, Jacob, when you realize all that woman wants is some monogamy, and you out here spending all your grip. Hold up, wait a minute.
Disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can.
That's you, Jacob.
So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
Go check your Cash App, man. I just sent you a Cash App, man. I'm about that life, man. I ain't know I'm anti-broke ass nigga.
Okay,
I'm anti-broke ass nigga.
Hold up, did you send me the 500?
brother.
Did you send me the 500?
Right, but Jacob, you said you got a woman, right? But
8 years, 8 years, bro. Huh?
You buy pussy on the side, but you got a
it's
woman.
About if you give me a chance to respond, it's about how you grown. See, y'all
Jacob for the $100 holler is
Thank
right
you, brother.
there.
And that was quick. And that was quick, like on some quick shit. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it, man.
On some quick slick shit, just to show you broke ass niggas on these panels, step up your game. But the point I'm trying to make, Platt, is this. You know,
Shout out to
you
did something, man.
Hey, nah, hold up,
he did something. No, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up, Blunt. He did something. We appreciate it, Blunt. Yeah, he did do something,
and I did it real quick.
We need it.
Man,
we need it over
here, man. Whatever, man.
Can I get the platform?
We ain't got that bag like you, brother. We can't dress all $10,000 deep. Now, hold up, Blunt. Somebody said how you walk around all dripped out, and do you got protection? You got a pistol on
you? Man, what? Like, come on, man.
That's
what somebody asked.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
You know he a lame ass nigga,
right? I got like $3,000 worth of guns.
Oh, okay. So you always strapped. No, I got you always strapped. You don't have to show don't show no gun up here. No, don't show no gun. Hold up.
Can I
got you. So now he always hold up. For the people who want to know, he stays strapped. Okay. We got you.
Okay, but to answer his question, that's a check tomorrow plus 500. But check me out, Platt. The point I'm trying to make, bro, is I'm anti the broke. See, I can know broke energy when I step in the building because I'm gonna talk that money talk in a bitch ear, nigga ear, and it is what it is, nigga. Because I'm about that motherfucker life.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? I'm a type. Damn, can I finish? Can I finish, man? Can I finish?
You talking about broke energy,
Platt, can I finish? Platt, can I finish, Platt? Ain't that one of them niggas sent you $100? Look, listen to me. The point I'm trying to make, Platt,
is this man tricked $100 to you.
Yeah, quick like
no, he didn't trick off money. He supported the platform. Hold on,
he want to have it weight, but I don't mean to get a heavy weight.
Drop his ass. Platt. He hates.
Go ahead, Jacob. Finish what you got. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Drop his broke ass. He ain't talking about money. Hey, look. The point I'm trying to make, Platt, is this. I'm Jacob on this platform, in a bar, in a club. I talk that money shit because I can back it up. Like I told you niggas earlier, you can call me trick. Nigga, I'm sending my bank account 50,000 in your bitch DM, nigga. Wife, girlfriend, whatever.
Thank you.
When I get in her ear and we have conversation, when I get in her ear, she treat me better.
Anybody falling out of control,
control your platform.
Anybody falling out of control,
I'm getting broke energy.
You ain't big.
I'm getting broke energy. I'm getting broke energy.
Stop it. You ain't big.
make your
This
point.
has been entertaining.
I'm
but you ain't
trying
big
to.
meat.
These broke ass niggas interrupting me, man.
Yeah,
Chill.
y'all let them finish, man.
Not
Let them
so
finish.
broke. I got plenty bitches for you, nigga.
You ain't big meat. You dropped $100. We see niggas
You
do it
ain't
all
dropped
the
nothing
time.
until you
All
drop
the time,
something.
come
Say
on here,
something.
do
And
the
you
same
got
thing you do.
and you
The
got
same thing,
houses
nigga.
and all kinds
Show
of
your
shit.
house. Let's see your house.
I'm out of town making money. Listen to me, bro.
Man,
Listen to me.
Jacob ain't about to get
show
on
your
this
house.
camera,
Oh,
man.
Lord.
If he get on that camera, we
Broke
gonna see him
energy.
for who he is.
Broke energy. Broke
You get on that
energy. I'm
camera, we
getting
gonna
broke
see him
energy
for who
in the
he
room.
You out of town. Nigga,
Okay,
listen,
Jacob.
this
All
is
right, Jacob.
StreamYard.
I
Hold on,
can't.
Make
You
it.
got to
let me break it
control
down.
your
Wait,
chat.
hold
You
on,
got to
Jacob.
control
I
your
got you. I
chat
got you.
room.
Let me break
Did
it
you
down.
make
Hold up,
your?
Jacob.
Did you make
Jacob
your
Hold
think
on.
he
point?
bought your
Yeah.
You
channel
got
for
to
Hold up,
$100.
control
Jacob.
your
Let
chat
me say
room,
this.
No, bro.
man.
Jacob, you've got to make your point, brother. Make your point.
How? I'm getting broke energy. But the point
No,
I'm trying to
you
make,
know, you okay, go ahead.
the point I'm making, Platt, is this. I'm anti. Don't get it fucked up,
You
right? 'Cause
anti-broke nigga. Okay, what's the next point?
Yeah, you said it 1,000 times. Is
So
that oil
when
shit
I
hitting
come
you in
in,
the head to
I'm
where you got to
Jacob.
repeat yourself over and over again, bro? You
That's the
slow. And
energy.
you going to make me think that you're around a bunch of
He's
rich
a
ballers
fraud.
that
When I
just
come
about
in time,
something in
oh
life
Lord,
as
he going
low as
hard
you
like a
sound,
woman.
nigga? Come on,
He
bro.
going hard like
Fraud.
a woman. Listen to
You a
me.
fraud. You a
He
fraud.
he
Man,
going
as
hard
soon
like
as
a
somebody
woman.
say something, you don't like, you try to call him a bitch or
He
a
go
woman, man.
hard.
Shut
He
your
going
hoe
hard like a
ass up,
woman.
nigga.
Broke energy, vibe.
You a
Man, I
fraud,
got a
man.
bitch that'll
We could
take you
smell
out
a
to the
lane
car.
from a
Broke
mile away,
energy.
nigga. You
We ain't
Broke
hey,
took for
energy
bitches,
of
man.
vibe.
niggas who ball
We
out of
ain't took
Nah,
control.
down
nah.
for
Let me
pussy,
quit
Listen,
nigga.
playing.
man,
Let me
niggas
quit playing.
got
Let
it.
me quit playing.
You ain't
Hold up,
big
hold up,
meat,
fellas.
nigga.
Hold
You
up,
ain't big
fellas.
meat. You on
Hold up, fellas.
StreamYard. Wait, let me break it down. You got a nigga
Fellas.
on StreamYard.
Just
Every
shot
second
$100.
out of control.
Just shot $100
Like we listened
to
to a
my
lame
nigga.
dumbass nigga on the StreamYard.
Just shot
And this
$100
ain't in
to
real
my
life.
nigga
This
Platt.
ain't
He's
big
slow,
meat.
man. He like,
This
you
ain't
To
know,
real
my
life.
you got
nigga
what, about
On
Platt.
Yeah, hold on,
StreamYard.
fifth grade? You finished about
hold
fifth grade,
on.
sixth grade?
No, hold on.
They
D
can
boy,
have the flow.
Swirl.
They
Hold
can have
on.
the
D
flow.
boy,
I ain't
wait a
tripping
minute.
nobody.
Are you done? You done?
No,
Okay.
I was
Listen.
trying to be done, but they won't let me. Platt got control your room.
Okay. We got the first point. You hate broke niggas. Next point.
I just want to say that's the type of vibe when I come in with $1,000 in my pocket when I go to the bar, drinks on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a stunting ass nigga, but it's in my blood. It's in my bloodline to be a go-getter nigga. And I know I can't take this shit with me to my grave, so I'm gonna spend it how I live it. Go ahead, Platt.
You gotta be trolling.
No, he for real. There you go. Those are his thoughts. Now, did you want to say something, D boy?
Oh yeah, I respect the tricking. You know what I'm saying. But I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Is that if that's how you get it, that's how you got to get pussy and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
You
your
gotta have
thing, bro.
some in your bank
You know what
account to
I'm saying?
understand it.
But
Go
wait
ahead.
a minute. Hold on. I'll let you talk though. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you talk. You just kept
If
repeating
you
the same
talking
thing.
directly to
Is
me,
that like fifth or sixth grade education? I'm trying to figure it out because you're
have something
super
in your
slow,
bank
my nigga.
account to
And
understand, Jacob.
you are super slow, and I can swear up and down, nigga.
Have
If you
something
came
in
out
your
here to the
bank
bank,
Now,
account to
I would get
understand,
paid off of you
Jacob.
because there's hella
you
hoes
said
out here
that.
that would be happy
Go
to
ahead.
break
Go
it
ahead. Go ahead.
because
Go
you are
ahead, bro.
slow. You are gameless, bro.
Go
You know
ahead,
what I'm saying?
bro.
If you running up in the bars and just throwing $1,000 drinks on me,
We
bruh.
told me,
Come
player.
out here to the west, out here to the bay, and you will be nothing but a mark.
I'm gonna tell you, go find the bitches. Tell them to come up. I'm gonna tell you, go find the bitches. D boy. I'm trying to spend something. Ain't no shame in my game because I know I'm gonna
I
get
don't
it
gotta
back.
find them.
You
I'll
sound
lead them
like you
right
need.
to
Hold
you. What's
on.
your
Sound
email
like you
address?
need.
I'll lead them right
Hold
to
up.
you. What's
Yeah.
your email
There
address?
you go. Yeah. Sound like you need to make contact because if you
Man, just
spending,
send the cash. Send your
I'm
cash out.
serious,
hold
bruh.
up. If
I
you
know
spending,
plenty of
they
go-getter
spend. Hold
women
D
out
on.
here
boy,
that
go get him, D boy. Tell them to pull up when I
I
pull
got a
up.
bitch
You
that'll
hear me?
break you in the house.
If you spending, they sending. So like a match made in heaven. Go ahead, Swirl. What's up with you?
Man, I know we know this dude came off the slow bus. This is entertaining. We love to listen to it.
Hey, we know you was in DT classes.
Entertaining, nigga. Trust me.
Fucking nerd.
In real life, niggas, trust me. In real life, you could say what you want on StreamYard. You a StreamYard nigga.
I'm pretty sure everybody said in the chat you a fucking nerd. Go ahead.
You ain't Big Meech. You sound like you got a respirator and you breathe in heavy. Nigga, you out of town.
My bank account
Go ahead all day, bro. Come on, It's typical. We already know you want to be a StreamYard hero. You want to be Big Meech. Niggas don't believe you. You can say what you want in your face.
They don't dig in their pocket. You're right.
Nobody believes you. Okay, you dropped.
They don't dig in their pocket. You're right.
Good for you. You a trick.
A Hyundai. Y'all niggas probably ain't got a Hyundai in y'all pocket.
Keep going. We love listening to a dumbass nigga talk.
Y'all probably don't even have $100 in y'all pocket, let alone trying to talk about Big Meech.
Shoot me your email.
You have to take it.
Stop it, Jacob.
Blow your nose.
Got $100.
It's not out your neck. And okay, and then keep thinking you Big Meech. We believe you.
I don't know. I'm trying to get the Big Meech status.
Hard bus. We know. It's all good.
I'm working hard in the off field trying to be Big Meech. Go ahead.
Okay.
Look, y'all niggas, I guess it's my time to flow. Y'all niggas better realize. Now hold up, Platt. Now hold up. Y'all
Brother, we appreciate you supporting the platform.
No, you gonna let them throw shots at me without no response?
No,
really?
Jacob. No, you just got through talking for 15 minutes, brother.
But these sucker broke ass niggas spent their energy on me.
Okay, sucker broke. Okay, hold up. Let's write that down. Sucker broke ass niggas. That's okay. That's one.
And I'm anti. Look, check me out. So
anti. That's two.
Look at that fake ass jury, fake ass.
Now you finna attack him, okay? That had nothing to do with that.
But what I'm saying though, what I'm trying to get down. He
actually hadn't said anything about you.
But I'm about to be done. Listen, I'm around millionaires, white folks millionaires, and the way they put money in my
you around white folks. Ooh, shit.
Lord.
Let me load up my white people guns.
God damn, can I finish?
That's Blunt showing off his
apartment complex. He ain't showing no house. He ain't showing no money. $100. Okay, show me that 20,000. Show me that 20,000. You say you're gonna show me.
He got that Coca-Cola mink on. That's that Coca-Cola mink, ain't it?
So we know what this type of Coke costs, right?
Actually, I don't.
How your house. I want to see how your house look like some apartment complex.
How much that run you, though?
Nigga.
How much that run you? How much did your Coke cost? Since you said, do we know? I don't know what it costs.
$4,300.
43. That's a Coca-Cola mink. I seen that in the video.
Shit look
I
fake.
need it in my life. Come put it.
Got that from the pawn shop. But Platt, can I finish? Look, all I'm just trying to say is, I got enough money. I'm pacing. I'm pacing on having enough of money, but I can stay consistent. I have enough of money to spend. You know, come on, I can't take this. That's what I preach about. And some of y'all niggas definitely can't relate.
Jacob, we don't care nothing. Jacob, we care nothing about your.
You can't take this shit with you, man. Why not spend
if
on
you could, there you go. That's what you like to do.
We fantasy world where he can be who he wants to be, and it's
okay. But Jacob, you can play with it if you want to.
I'm gonna play with it.
No,
and he can be around the rich white people.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Jacob,
go ahead.
You can play with it if you want to. By doing what you're doing, you got a complex against women who cannot be bought or who won't play into your belief that you, brother, you don't understand. When you start tricking, that stuff fuck with your brain, brother. You keep playing with. You can play with it if you want. You know what? That's why I said I don't say nothing. You gotta learn on. You gotta learn on your own.
I'm 10 toes down with this shit because if y'all niggas can't show me 50,000 or more, I'm literally
got tricked. When this woman told you, when this woman told you she would fuck with a broke man, you got triggered, brother.
Anti-broke.
Okay, if that's what you want to say, brother. But this women like this right here,
I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
Yeah, woo, that's a knife to a trick, bro, because that goes against everything they believe in.
No, actually, she couldn't. If you replay a little bit more, she couldn't handle a millionaire and nigga with money that gonna do what the fuck he want to do.
She couldn't. I agree.
And that's what Jacob
they broke up. Hold up.
But what makes me different? I still come on my main shit. That's what fucking up y'all head.
No,
it's not. It's just showing. It's just It's just so, you weird, bro.
Nah,
Like,
because if you've been
who has
single
a
for the last
woman
no,
and then
hold on,
goes
I'm
out
I'm
and
gonna make
spends
my
money
point.
on other
If
women?
you've been
That's just
single for the
crazy.
last if you've been single for the last 8 years, I mean
haven't.
you haven't.
I haven't.
I'm not talking about. I'm speaking in general, brother. If you haven't had a woman to hold you down, clip your toenails, rub your feet, rub your back, babe, I got a headache, she come and put an ice pack on it. If you haven't had those things in the last 8 years and you throwing shots to a nigga that literally been having that,
But you don't care that much about her because you're going to buy pussy.
You
You
need
don't
to
care
check
that
your
much
bank
about
account.
her because you're going to buy pussy.
You
You
need
don't
to
care
check your
that much
bank
about
account.
her because you're going to buy pussy. Do you understand? You don't care that much about her, bruh.
No, brother. I'm
Or
trying
she
to make
must
that
be
point.
fat and busted and ugly to where you
No,
just you tired of
attractive.
fucking her.
She's a very attractive, light, yellow bone. But see, y'all niggas not in control of y'all destiny, so y'all can't
So
relate.
why, if you care so much about this woman that did all this for you, why are you going out and buying?
Because I was doing it before
pussy?
her, and I tell her that enough. I've been doing this shit before I met you, and she just chose to stick around to deal with my black ass.
Okay, so why are you so anti against this man, this woman who just said
Anti-broke.
Okay, but
She
anti-broke.
said she want a broke nigga, so I'm anti what the fuck she saying.
Okay,
Nigga.
but listen to what she said though. Listen to how she put that. Listen to the linguistics.
She
of
left a nigga that's getting
She
money,
said-
and she
okay.
chose to sell in with a broke nigga. That's stupid to
That's
me.
not
I
what
would
she
slap the
said,
shit.
though. But
I
that's
would
not
slap
what
the
she
shit out of
said.
her if she
This
was my
is what.
daughter.
Okay, Jacob,
I
listen.
would have slapped
That
the
is
shit
not
out
what
of
she
her
said,
ass.
bro.
It do get
She
tricky.
said specifically she would rather
If that was
have
my daughter,
a
I
dude
would
who
have
was
slapped
faithful
her.
to her. Obviously, you're not listening. Yep. You
If
got
that
hit
was
by
my
women, but
daughter, I
she's
would have slapped
pumping that
her.
oil,
You
bruh.
left a
You sniffing
millionaire?
them
What
oil
the
fumes,
hell?
bruh. You're
You
not
left
listening to what the lady
you
said. She
left
said
a
she would rather
millionaire?
have. She would rather have, bruh.
You left
She
a
would
millionaire
rather
to be with these
have.
broke niggas on this panel?
Words, man. Words are very important, nigga. It's how you listen. That's probably why you ain't never got a bitch, because you don't know how to listen to a bitch.
You left a
Nigga is
millionaire
lying, bro.
You don't know
to
how
be
to
with these
listen.
broke niggas on this panel right
Nobody
here?
gonna believe him, bro. You ain't giving me shit. Sit down. Go back. Go get your breathing inhaler.
You left.
Go
You left.
No, hold on,
You
Jake.
left
Okay,
a
hold
millionaire
on. Yeah, hold on.
to listen to these broke
Yes,
ass
she
niggas.
did. Hold on. Yes, she did. Hold up. To fuck these broke ass. Not listen, fuck. Now hold up.
For me
As
so
a
easily.
woman, you will get disrespected to your face because his financial status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
Oh, dang. Bless her heart. Bless
If you only going home to her,
Bless her
only.
heart. Bless her heart.
Okay, Jacob.
If
all
she
right,
knew
all right,
better, she'll do. If she knew better, she'll do better.
So she should sell her pussy.
Huh?
That's what you saying.
Yeah, so she should sell her pussy.
When time, hold on. I'm gonna answer your question. When time get rough and she fall out because she's the only income that's holding things down, she gonna sell her pussy because that nigga broke.
Well then, okay, you'll be happy then.
He'll be alive.
I'm gonna always be happy because that bank account gonna be swollen by the time she get to me.
I'm gonna say that
That
that's
bank
the
account may have
that's the danger.
$100,000.
Why don't you just give females
Man,
without
that bank account may have
buying pussy?
$100,000. That bank account may have $100,000. That motherfucker. by the
Hold
time
up, hold up. Okay, yeah, Jacob, no interruption. Here we go.
Status says I can. So my thing is, if you coming home to me at night and only me, baby, I'll take you broke.
That hurt, don't it?
Bless her heart. Bless
now,
her
hold
heart.
up, hold up. All right,
He must have lost somebody to a broke nigga. That's probably
Bless
what
her
happened.
heart.
Yeah, it's more to it. Hold on.
Bless her heart.
Okay, brother. All right, here we go.
What gentleman?
Black women, I'm gonna need you to go heal. So what? You got your heart broken by a man that has some money.
Now listen to her.
So now you go get a broke man? What?
So you hold up. So you
No, listen to her. Nah, don't stop.
No, we are. Hold up, Jacob. You don't realize how much tricking is right down the road of the sisterhood. You might as well, brother.
No, let that play.
Oh, we gonna let it play, but you don't realize how sisterhood you are.
Play, you my nigga. You my nigga, play.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
serious, brother. You don't even realize it. You walking right down. You
When
might as
you
well
ain't hear
get
what I
you
just
some.
said, when them goddamn
Brother, you might as
panties,
well
when them
get you some
panties,
Reeboks
when
and a
them
pink.
panties drop to that
You know
floor,
what? You get you a pink jumpsuit
when
with
them
some
panties
Reebok
drop,
and
when
go
them
around.
panties,
Hold up, Jacob.
Ah, dang. Let the nigga
you say I
talk.
don't realize it. Come on, I'm trying to tell you. When them panties drop
Jacob,
down to the
we get it.
ground,
Jake. Okay, Jacob.
I
First of all,
realize it.
all right. Now, what we gonna do
Some
from
niggas
this
just gotta black pussy,
point
bro.
forward?
Ran out.
What from this point forward?
Man.
Everything, every comment will be new. Nothing will be recycled. We don't want to hear what we heard 100 times. Okay.
Be snipping that oil out there, bro.
You could just mute up, and that'll solve all of that. Okay, now check this out. Here we go.
What is this obsession? And then did y'all hear the man in the back talking about some Why are men so obsessed with women accepting them at their most worst time? Like, I don't even feel comfortable as a woman allowing a man to accept me when I'm not at my best.
Now she hating, and she think, nigga, please. And they always say they used to do it. Bitch, please. The right nigga, you fucking for free. You buying lunch.
Nigga, me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying they talk all of this shit on these social media platforms, how they won't do it. Let the right nigga tap that window, dick in your mouth.
Yeah. Facts.
Then when it comes to black people, and I do mean black people, we have this obsession with jumping from one extreme to the next. We don't know how to create a healthy outlook on life, because we tend to fantasize the other side as if that would be magical better.
Man.
We don't know how to take a healthy approach when it comes.
Platt.
That's my daughter.
This is my issue with that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, like people always say, as black people, this is what we don't. It's like, but they don't be diverse in other cultures and immersed in other cultures and know how they deal with their people and stuff like that. So why are they always like comparing themselves and be like, as black people, we don't know how to do this, we don't know how to do that. You don't know what other motherfuckers go through. There's plenty of tricks, just like this nigga, this Indian, you know what I'm saying? This Indian, this Chinese, they out here buying pussy, you know what I'm saying? And they got wives at home talking about how great their woman is for giving them kidneys and shit. And they the same type of shit. So it's like, I don't know.
Y'all not built like us. Y'all not built like us.
Across the board. I'm not finished.
Nigga, you said you would drop $50K in a girl's DM and let her know to come smash. That's a super trick.
Well,
why do you even gotta let her know that? Why not just pull up on her and run game? Let her find out later. Let her find out later, nigga.
Try to get her undivided attention. From that moment on, from that moment on, she gonna listen to me. She gonna listen to me more
No,
than
she not. Maybe like, okay, no, she not. Not
She's
the hoes
gonna
I
listen
know.
to me more than she listen to
gonna get
you.
some
I
more
see
out of
it
you.
all the time, bro.
You a trick.
I see this shit all the time, bro.
You gonna pay her and then she gonna pay me, nigga.
No, I want the bitch undivided attention. Bitch, that's 50 stack. Is your man got it? Do your man got
That's
it?
why
Your
when
man
you pay
Oh,
that
but she
honey,
gonna
you thought
come
you
and
gonna
give
get
it
the
to her
undivided
man,
attention
to
of
the
a
nigga she
goddamn
really
after I
like.
done
So you
after I
just
nut her
All
mouth,
you gonna get,
Jacob,
that's all
mouth.
you gonna get. When you give her the 50 racks, she gonna
Oh,
thank you
come on
for
now.
it.
50 racks, really? Come on now. That's to the extreme. Come on now, bro.
You said 50K?
No, I'm gonna get her attention by showing that bank statement.
Oh, I thought you said you gonna drop 50K.
Oh, you just pump fake the statement. Okay.
Yeah, bank a statement in her DM to get her undivided attention. And from that moment on, she listen to me more than she listen to you.
Oh, okay.
Put your face
She gonna be listening to me. God damn, can I talk?
Put your face
She's
first, though.
going-
Why would you put fit? Why would
Jacob, look, Jacob, we appreciate
Broke
the donation,
energy.
but Jacob,
Broke energy.
you got it. Jacob,
that's
we
trick
get it.
energy.
Okay.
That's a lame energy, nigga.
No.
Come on,
The truth is,
Who,
the
the
truth
nerd?
is,
You talking about the nerd?
Nerd,
the truth
fat nigga
is,
who can't breathe.
Jacob. The truth is that has an effect on you when you bisect. When you go into the normal social relationships, man and woman, and you start trying to grease the wheels, that affects you, man. And as much as guys don't want to admit it, that shit affects you. Because you're not going bullshit, nigga. You can't even hear a bitch say she don't want no money.
Y'all niggas can't even hold a bitch down for 8 years. Y'all got some nerves to try to watch my move.
Nigga, I'm married, nigga. 14 years.
I'm done. I can't take it.
You niggas need to get y'all relationship on.
Let's keep going. I'm gonna hold on.
Go ahead.
For 8 years.
Go ahead.
I'm married 14 years.
Show your hoe, and I know why she's sitting around.
Our trauma and us walking around unhealed. So example would be in this situation with this woman. She's fantasizing a broke man to treat her better because her relationship trauma is that she dated a man that was a millionaire and he treated her like trash. And so her trauma.
So you sisterhood then?
I'm not sisterhood. I just know that from people.
That's another thing about the trick. And no, that's another thing.
I peep game, my brother. I peep game.
Bruh, and no anybody with game.
I peep game on you broke niggas. When y'all broke niggas,
anybody with game you an incel StreamYard nigga, bro. You the typical nigga that we run into all the time.
Hold up, D-boy. Jacob, you might as well have on. You might as well have on heels and a mini skirt when you go to buy the pussy. You the bitch too. You don't realize that.
And broke people eyes.
You just like them. You become like
broke people. And broke people eyes. I understand. And broke people eyes.
When a black person says brags about being around rich white people.
And a broke nigga and a broke. I'm the worst being around rich white folks. I'm the worst broke nigga nightmare.
You said.
It's like, nah, I am the worst broke nigga nightmare because I come in this motherfucking shit down the whole show in your high.
This nigga is Bill Gates. This nigga is Big Meat. I ain't never heard of nigga on StreamYard who was Bill Gates.
I am the worst broke nigga nightmare.
You know what? Look. We appreciate the financial support, but you got to stop repeating and interrupting, brother. That shit's annoying as fuck. Once you say something, we heard you.
It's his
Don't
crush.
give it to me
I'm
3 times.
I'm on you
Jacob.
niggas' ass.
No, you not. You interrupting, repeating
You
yourself.
tried to buy the stream for $100.
Hey, Flat, let me ask dude one question. I just want to know. That's why I can't. I gotta ask.
This is hilarious. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so what does money have to do with the situation, right? What is money? What is your money, your bank account? You talking about dudes is broke and all that. What does that afford you what the other brothers ain't gonna get? You saying the money?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Marriage lead to divorce because financial, right? So if I step in your situation with 50,000 to a bitch you struggling with, arguing over finance, who's she gonna choose?
Okay, so right there, right, it's dependent upon the relationship. So if she's with a dude that she really feeling and she'll be broke with him and help him build, then that your scenario don't apply. Meaning,
in
if
2023, do you believe that? In 2023, do you believe that? Well, what the fuck you saying it for? Come on,
bruh. See, you don't understand about diversity. That's why you was bragging about being around rich white people because it's obviously new to you.
Right.
You
so like,
getting
women at all.
Let Wiseman finish. Go ahead, Wiseman.
Okay. So here's what I'm saying. You assuming, bruh, that money gonna solve all problems. That money that you giving to her, that you flashing, I know women right now that will take that money from you, won't give you nothing, and then give it to their man.
Facts.
And I wouldn't waste a beat with him. I wouldn't waste 2 seconds with the bitch. So I know you lying.
No, but I'm saying, are you denying that happens? Are you denying that happens?
I don't know. I don't stick around to see.
Okay, so you don't know. Well, no, wait a minute, hold on. So you don't know that doesn't happen. So you haven't encountered it.
I don't stick around to see, my brother. Okay. I don't stick around to see, my brother.
Listen, bro. All I'm saying is, so you just admitted that you don't know if that happens or not. That's what you just said.
And I feel sorry for the broke nigga that stick around and listen to it.
Bro, like who's really in that scenario, who's really the loser? If you flash 50,000, she got you for your money and wouldn't give it to another dude. Now they riding off and you
That's
don't get
going to
nothing.
the extreme. First of all,
That's
that's
not
going to
extreme.
the
That's very
extreme.
realistic.
Bro, come on, bro. The bitch don't even know my number yet, let alone my bank account. Listen to me, bro. What I'm trying to get at you niggas, I don't know if y'all in a relationship or y'all broke or y'all feeling some type of way. This some real live ass shit. I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all don't sit around and don't want to believe this shit. That's on y'all. But when I DM a bitch, DM and she see that 50 grand, nigga, I got her undivided attention. And she don't give a fuck. She got a ring on her finger. I see this
Look, let me say
daily,
this.
man.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna leave it alone. Listen, the type of woman that you talking about that's gonna go for that is low quality, bro. A broke woman living somewhere where she
But
don't
she
want to
got a
live.
ring
No,
on
wait a
her
minute.
finger. She got a
Let you
ring
talk,
on her finger, bro. He don't know that.
Just hear me out. I'll let you talk. Just listen to what I'm saying. That works on low quality women. Women that ain't got nothing, don't have no hustle. They wearing house shoes to the store.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? They got a couple of babies. That works on them. But that don't work on all women, bro. I'm just telling you. That don't work on all
And
women.
I'm
Some
literally
women,
telling you,
there's some women
and I'm
out there you
literally
can't
telling
knock.
you, I will agree with you, but I see it. I literally will agree with you, but I see it with women with rings on their finger too. So,
Man, women wear, but look, brother,
they might
women
be
wear rings. But listen what I'm saying. Women wear rings on their finger just because. You don't even know that. Women
so
wear
you
rings
agree
on
with
their
me?
finger just because. But
And
no,
don't
what I'm
even be
saying,
married.
You agreeing with me?
right? Thank you,
There's
brother.
no
Thank you.
argument.
Don't even be
No
married.
argument.
Don't even be married.
Just
Women do
no
this all
argument.
just to
the
keep
time.
sorry fat niggas away.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Come on,
Especially the
bro.
sorry ass fat niggas, man.
Hey, bro. So you acting like all things being real, bro. You acting like you don't know what's happening.
They will. Hold on,
No,
hold on.
you don't know what's
Yeah.
happening because
Real,
you
no,
trying to
hold
make
up.
an argument without an argument because I'm agreeing
Jacob,
with you.
Jacob, real talk, attractive women, say 6 and better, especially if they're in a particular location where they get a lot of unwanted attention, will put on a ring on purpose. So that when you show up with your mouth, they're going to put that ring right in your face.
They not on my hot list, but I'm just letting y'all brothers know I see it. No, that's not on my hot list to attack a woman, with a
When
ring
a
on her
woman
finger.
will tell you in the car, a woman will tell you on a date, "Oh, I'm not married. I always wear this ring to keep the
Just like a woman
I
will
get
tell you,
for
I would
whatever
take a
reason
broke nigga. I
for
take a broke nigga to clean him. She'll tell you the
that's
same
what she
motherfucking
said.
thing.
That's what she said. So hold on. So
You
what
don't
does a
know.
bloke? Okay,
Wow.
what does a broke nigga have to lose fucking with her?
Keep getting that scenario and not being a man and having his own.
Well, no. What does a broke nigga have to lose fucking with her?
Keep being in that scenario, jumping house to house, and not being like Jacob, 50,000 plus in the bank with his own house.
That's not. You're not making sense, brother.
No, you're not. You're not.
I don't make sense to a broke nigga. A broke nigga,
Man, what is
will
broke?
never
Can we get him to
understand.
explain what a broke nigga is? Yeah.
A nigga that don't understand what I just
Hey,
said.
let me ask you this. What kind of women are you talking about? You talking about what? High dollar women that got their own money? Or are you talking about broke women? Because women that got their own money. No, let me finish. Let me ask my question. So broke women that don't have that kind of money are impressed by 50,000 in the bank account. But a woman that get 50,000 monthly, you know what I'm saying, or for whatever venture she in, she don't care nothing about that 50,000. So what kind of women are you talking about?
Facts.
The majority of women that's not in her shoes.
Man, guarantee you, bro.
Or he's talking about ugly broads. He's talking about ugly broads.
The girl that you done had for 8 years, man. I know
Say, man, you know what I'm talking about. You know
You must
majority
not,
of women.
bruh. Wait a minute, hold on. You must not mess with too many women that look good because women that look good should not be broke. I mean, where I'm at, usually all the pretty women, they got
Where
bread.
you at, D-boy?
California.
Man, I might have come fuck
Silicon
with
Valley.
you, man. I might have come fuck with you,
Silicon Valley.
man.
Boy, I'm in Atlanta, boy. You know you ain't getting your country ass
I pull up, you got to show where they at, baby. I'm gonna clean up around there. You heard?
Your truck
Yeah, I
driving
told
ass
you
ain't
I'll
gonna
hook
be able
you
to
up
compete in
if
my
you out
city
here
at
tricking.
all,
If you
boy.
out here tricking, we got there's some strolls out here. I could get with some pretty baddies and get you paid. I mean, get them paid and get you laid.
Yeah. So I go back, make that 12,000-15,000 a month. You're right.
Oh no, it's gonna cost you like at least $500 for the get down for one.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay in Texas. Them prices ain't high like
Yeah, bro, cause you got them cheap ass ugly
But you
hoes.
got it like that. You just gave him $100.
Well, Platt, my boy, I fuck with Platt.
Well, now wait a minute. Now, hold on. We got to support the platform, though.
Now 500 too much for him.
No, well,
Yeah,
actually
to a real
500.
nigga
That's
like
what we
me.
looking for.
That's something I would give. That's something I would give it to my old lady now. Now I ain't gonna cap.
500 to support the platform is a smart idea. That's smart, and that's a beginning. We have to keep the lights on, man. We have to take care of the platform. You know what's funny about that though, and we're up here, whatever tonight. I mean today or whatever. That's nothing on YouTube. Guys make $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a stream because their supporters take care of them and understand that they're doing a stream. But that's really not. And I don't even want to talk about the white community. That's way more money over there. They make like 7, 8, 9 a stream.
Yeah, that ain't nothing in comparison to that shit Jacob
It's
talking
pretty
about.
much accurate. It's pretty much accurate how this panel is. I'm the only nigga on here making 6-figure plus.
Yeah, there's people who monitor.
It's pretty much accurate.
Wait a minute. They make
community
hold
is.
up. They
your
got
shit,
they
nigga.
monetize their chat and they monetize the panel. You got to pay to get on, and that's what they do. But we don't do that over here, and we understand. But we appreciate you,
Because you
Jacob.
can't. You know these broke ass niggas can't handle that. You wouldn't have a screen.
I wouldn't have a what? A scream?
A screen. You gonna talk about? I'm from the side. I'm from the side. I'm from the south. You hear me?
But so is Platt, and Platt is more articulate than that. So what's your problem?
I'm not trying to be Platt. I'm not trying to be Platt. Nigga, I'm Jacob. Nigga, you heard me?
Jacob smart. No. Jacob, how much you make a year?
Looking at like 250 this year.
Now hold up. Now wait a minute.
We ain't talking about
no.
D-boy, we ain't talking about
wait a
oil
minute,
field
D-boy.
niggas.
Wait a minute,
I
D-boy.
mean,
Let's be for real.
how
Hold
hard
up.
of a job is that to do, though? To go apply for it. They hiring all the time, nigga. That's like truck driving. They hiring all the time. That's what your goal is. That's what you want to do. That don't make you more of a nigga that don't do that. I know tech dudes that make just as much and more, and they sitting behind a desk every day, bro.
Making no fucking
But the question is you making it?
No, I'm not making 280, nigga. But I got my own business. I got no fucking boss. There's no motherfucker telling me what the fuck to do, and I'm getting paid.
But I'd rather get 250.
You rather get a check out your white man, huh? Because your white boy, you around them rich white folks.
You don't have no businesses or nothing. You just
what do you do with
nigga.
250?
Shut the fuck up.
What do you do for 250? What's your profession?
I'm a independent contract truck driver. I have my own company, LLC, Blue Hawkins Cargo.
Own his own truck.
God damn, that old tax season. That tax season, you can look up my LLC right now. Blue Hawkins.
You can look up both, man. Nigga, we got 3-4 of them, nigga.
Blue Hawkins Cargo. Blue Hawkins
LLC ain't gonna tell me shit. The bitch cost $300, pussy ass nigga.
Exactly. For a truck driver that's making goddamn 200, anywhere from 200, 500,000 a year.
Want you to get on this camera, bro.
Depending on how hard I want to work.
You're not making that either. Kentucky,
depending on how hard I want to
work. Fat and rich. How you fat and rich? You a piece of shit if you fat and rich.
You ain't even a good trick, nigga. You a horrible trick. Nigga making
I get broke energy vibes. I get broke energy vibes. You ain't gotta do is look at my LLC, Blue Hawkins Cargo Transportation, and you know I'm about that life. Cause you'll say Jacob Hawkins.
Transportation LLC.
Damn, please don't tell me y'all actually doing it.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Yo, I forgot the nerd. I forgot the nerd out of all the people. I do the nerd.
Nah, I work with an investor who's a truck driver who makes good money and buy a lot of houses. I know, hey, I'm not gonna knock your hustle. If you're a truck driver, truck drivers who make good money.
Okay.
So,
yeah, right.
I work hand in hand with a wholesaler who drives all around the country, and we both.
That's why I made a statement earlier. I'm literally finally got. I actually hauled frac sand to the oil field. You know what I'm saying? I just say oil field, but technically I'm hauling.
I don't get this. All these niggas, they making all this money, right? But they live in shithole places, the part of the country. You can't see no freaking beaches. You don't see none of that shit. No mountain, nothing but flat ass bullshit. And you guys making
Because
all
these
this
niggas is
fucking money.
basic. Because they
Trying to get
basic
broke,
niggas coming from
Basic
basic
niggas.
beginnings.
broke
These niggas are
energy
basic
vibe
niggas.
right now. I'm getting
Nah,
broke
but I
energy
mean, all
vibe.
these people talking about I'm 250 and shit, but you live in
I'm
shithole
getting,
places.
Is
That's
I'm
not
niggas
getting
impressive.
basic?
broke.
Because you
We
I'm
live in a
getting.
basic. If we
shithole
get on
part of the
camera,
country
everybody gonna see
and
we
make that
basic.
money
We
and
don't give a
Everybody
live
fuck.
know
good, that's
Houston.
nothing. A
Everybody
real
know
hustler
Houston.
lives amongst hustlers, amongst wolves, nigga. Get
Everybody
amongst
know
these wolves. You're a
Houston.
fucking sheep.
Everybody know Houston, Texas on this
Exactly. He
panel.
a sheep. He not a giant, bro. He not a wolf. He not an alpha. He a sucker.
I'm getting broke energy vibes right now.
Man, but ain't nothing
Right
broke
now.
over here, nigga.
You tax
You
season
can't
money.
speak
Come
on
on,
me being
player.
broke. I done already proved to you I
You
ain't, you
a
sucker
tax
nigga.
season
You just a
baller.
duck.
You a tax season baller nigga right now. We
Tax
get it.
ain't even got here, bitch ass nigga.
It got here fast. It got in your bank account probably midnight last night.
Man, just tell me what your information is so I can send a bitch to empty your bank account, puss ass nigga.
It don't work like that, tax.
It
I'm gonna
do
call you
work like
tax.
that, nigga.
I'm gonna call you tax because it's meaning tax season. It don't work like that, tax.
You know what though? No, real talk. I
Man,
know
get on
this
this
YouTube.
nigga. Show your hands, nigga.
No, real talk. I know this
Show your
YouTube.
hands, nigga.
No, real talk. I know this YouTube, but Jacob, you should deal.
Nah, fuck that. Look up Blue Hawkins call.
You know
Nigga,
what,
that's
brother?
my
You
LLC, nigga.
just Jacob, you just interrupted me while I was talking. You keep doing that. Jacob, you need to look
Yeah,
up
because you're a cheap
Blunt.
bitch, Kentucky.
No, you need to look up Blunt for real and shop with him. Okay? I don't know why you niggas don't do that. If he got something to sell, you looking to buy.
Really?
Get what you get. Well, hey, that's the whole point, right? Get what you
I
want,
ain't
right?
not no duck riding ass nigga. Nigga, I'll do my own thing. No duck riding ass nigga. Fuck around with
Man,
you.
you said you want some hoes, nigga. Where are you getting these hoes from that you get?
The truck stop, getting them slores waiting.
When I make it back to the house, I pull up and man, when you the big nigga,
Nigga, you on list crawlers. Let's be
when
honest.
you the
Nigga.
big
You be
baller
on
in
list crawlers. You was a back page ass
when you in a nigga,
truck driving nigga.
I'm that
You
nigga.
is a
I'm not out
Craigslist
here.
looking
full
for
of
pussy
shit.
ass nigga.
Bro. I'm the nigga in the club buying a free. Hey man, it's on me playing. I'm that nigga that literally showing that money ain't a thing in the club.
Well, I gotta
just
say
said
this:
$500
you making
is too
250
much,
in this
nigga. You
economy
need to
right
come out
now
of
with
here
this
and flex with
inflation, with diesel
$500.
being high. I'll say you balling if you making 250 right
Thank you,
now. The
bro.
last 2
Thank
years,
you,
You not
bro.
in Miami.
Thank
You
you.
not
with
in
Thank you,
LA.
bro.
diesel
You
and the
not in
inflation,
Atlanta, nigga. You not in
if you
New
Thank
York.
say
you,
You
you
not
bro.
in none of
Yeah,
these
they're
places.
in
Talking about
that's
shithole parts of
balling.
the
$500 is too
country.
much.
Thank
You
you,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
And
That's balling.
like I say, bro, hey, bro, look up my LLC. Fuck with me. I don't know if you
Doing
got.
jobs that
I don't know
bonehead
if you can
niggas
holler at
do,
me on the back chat
obviously.
because you said you helping out another truck driver. Like I say, bro, you can look up my LLC. No, I'm not no cap. You hear me? But if you can put more money and give me more, I know I called you a nerd. First, I want to apologize to you. But if you talking about if you talking about making more money in my pocket because you fucking with a truck driver, holler at me on the back chat, man. I fuck with you. Hear?
Yeah, I mean, if you looking to invest, we can do it.
I just told Platt I was looking to invest into like Philippines, you know what I'm saying? Because I see how cheap their houses you can buy, overseas houses. Like,
You can't buy houses. You
Yeah,
can't
you
afford.
can't.
You're foreigner can't buy.
You ain't gonna get the
however
what's
you
going
go
on
by,
at all.
however it go by for is, their regulations. I just
They don't
want
let
to
you
have some. I just want to have some in like next 5-6 years to like when I want to get away from these niggas over here in USA, I can just shoot out and kick back
Nigga,
around.
your
So
only
you gonna go?
skill
Wait a
is
minute.
sit
You gonna
behind
go
the
to the?
wheel, nigga. That's it,
Hold up.
nigga. You
You
drive,
gonna go to?
nigga. Fuck you talking
So
about?
hold up. You gonna go to the
Calm
niggas in
down,
the
Tex.
Philippines? So hold up. You want to get away from the niggas here? So you gonna go to the niggas?
Philippines.
So you gonna go to the niggas, brother? You know what, brother? Good luck, brother. Good luck, bro. You gonna go to the niggas in the Philippines? You ain't been to the Philippines.
It don't matter.
You don't even know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying, on one side of the fence, you try to use that.
You gotta
that
start somewhere. You crazy?
On one side of the fence, you know what, brother? You got to stop talking when other people talk.
Make it make sense. Go ahead.
If you say you don't like niggas, you're not familiar with the Philippines. So for you to make a statement like that, I'm sitting up there listening. What are you talking about?
I got to go over there and see with my own eyes what's going on.
Okay, because you interrupted again. Not to say that place is niggas. My point is, he's making a comment. He's trying to get away from certain aspects to go to a place where he might find the same thing. That's what I'm saying. And he doesn't even know that. And that's what I'm saying. Most of these guys run their mouth. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, I'm finna go overseas. Okay, for what? Oh, well, you sure? You want to get away from that? Okay, hold on. I want to get away from the violence of Chicago. Where you going? Colombia? You like, what?
That's crazy.
First of all, I'm going over there so I won't take your advice.
When you get overseas, you can't take your fucking gun, Jacob, and you go over there flexing that money to them hoes. You
not talking to a broke nigga like this nigga right here. I want to go see my.
When you get over there with no gun, you gonna get robbed trying to flex.
Yeah,
you can't take your gun to the Philippines, fuck nigga.
Yeah.
I'm not a flex nigga like you, dumbass nigga.
But you showing hoes your money when you first meet them, so you gonna go over there with that same. You gonna go over there with that same shit, fuck nigga. Don't try to switch it up now.
No, you switch it up. Cause you the only one here flexing.
You gonna go over there, you gonna go in the club trying to flex old Jacob, right? And them niggas gonna have your ass tied up, weak ass nigga.
Well, actually, I'm gonna be around other guys that do what I do. 3 other guys that drive trucks, so we're gonna be like in a little small group, buddy.
Okay, the good trick truck driving crew.
Yeah, I fuck with niggas that get money. We don't want no lame shit over here. Like,
man, truck drivers ain't the only niggas that get money in the black community. Y'all niggas weird.
I'm talking about travel. You can't bring them $3,000 guns over there, brother. You on some dumb shit, on some fuck shit, actually. I'm trying to
it don't matter where I go, nigga. You gonna go buy some pussy when you get there. I'm gonna buy a gun when I get there, fuck nigga. That's the difference between me and you. I'm gonna buy a gun
when
when
your ass get locked up over there. That's cool. You making my point. You on some dumb, ignorant shit.
Hey, but you drive truck, right? I got people overseas.
I own my truck. Hold on. Let me correct you. I own my truck. My LLC is Blue Hawkins Cargo Transportation. As soon as you pop on that link, you will see Jacob Hawkins.
I could hook you up with people overseas too that need truckers.
Nah, I'm not trying to get down. I don't even want to.
Instead of going over there just being a stupid dumb nigger tourist, you could go over there and actually become part of the community if you want to.
If you a stupid dumb nigga, you would know that my money outdo their money. So whatever I bring.
How do you know what country I'm talking about, dummy?
Every country has different currency. I'm going.
You know what I'm saying? Every country has different currency. Not every country.
I'm not worried about the country. I said Philippines, where I'm going, dummy. Listen.
Okay, yeah, go to the Philippines. Yeah, sound like SYSBM, passport, whatever.
We gonna know where you live at real soon.
Go buy some boxes. I get it.
Hey, Tack, pull up, Tack. Pull up with the hoes you talking about too. Pull up.
We gonna Google Map. We gonna see this place where you live at. We about to see where you living at right now.
Hey, I got kid folks that will fire your ass up with just to keep me out of trouble.
Fuck all that, nigga. We about to see where you at.
So be careful, man. Be careful. I got some good.
Don't do that, Jacob. You niggas, bro. You niggas be saying don't threaten nobody.
This nigga say you got some goons now.
Yeah, like why would you threaten a person online?
Yeah, don't do that.
Pussy.
No, I have to tell them that.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that up here.
None of that $250K you got on.
Nigga, he just said he gonna.
Jacob, no.
This man said he gonna.
Jacob, no. No, Jacob. Don't bring it up.
It ain't tricking if you got it hot, dusty. Platt, help me understand, because I only been to a few places.
What's
up with these women? I know you ain't like that.
Hold on.
And you in that category, nigga. Check
I get what Storm is saying, because what is up with? I have seen some parts of the South where
They just buying pussy like this is buy pussy.
God damn, get off my
buying
dick,
Taco Bell in
man.
this
Hey,
motherfucker.
it's been entertaining, but get off my dick, man.
Is in the South.
Like,
I don't know.
it's been entertaining, but get off my dick. Just like literally, just get off my dick.
Well, no, I'm not talking about you now, Jacob. I'm seeing people like you ain't tricking if you got it, and I'm just like, bruh, yes, it is. It is.
Well, T.I. made a song out of it. Y'all niggas didn't say nothing. He made a hit song out of it.
So, nigga, also there's a song called "Bitches Ain't Shit," and that was a hit song too.
Well, there you go. Well, we talked about 2 hit songs.
Wait, let's go back to that video.
Response is to automatically fantasize broke men. Instead of saying, you know what, I need to find a man that's financially stable, and I also need to ensure that he has a healthy mindset and he's mentally stable. Being financially stable is not up for debate. Every adult in 2022, modern times, needs to be financially stable. Because the number one cause or reason for divorce is finances. So it doesn't make sense to get into a union with another person and not have the basic foundation of stability like finances. It just does not make sense to me. It's also irresponsible as a woman to lay up with a man sexually knowing that he's broke. Knowing that he cannot take care of you or that baby if potentially you get pregnant. I don't know when it became acceptable for women to lay up with broke men that are not financially stable, because you're out here doing things that involve reproducing, which means that man would need to produce in case there's a child that somehow gets involved. I've never met a man that was broke and happy. I've always met men that were broke and miserable because money made them happy, and nothing that I did was good enough because money made him happy. A lot of men tend to put their entire self-worth in their pocket. I will never date a broke man ever again. Oh my God. Get somebody else to do it. I don't know, man in the comments talking about, oh, you're a gold. Listen, him having money ain't about me. It's about his self-esteem. It's about his confidence. It don't got shit to do with me. Because see, that's what y'all don't understand. When you deal with a broke man,
Exactly.
his manhood in the trash, self-esteem, self-love, self-identity, all of that in the trash.
Had no confidence.
His bag ain't about me. I also feel like brokenness.
I know if you buy in box, you don't got confidence.
I do.
If you buy in box, you don't have confidence.
It's trauma associated. Low poverty income, trauma association. Go argue with somebody else. Don't argue with me. Argue with the facts.
The way y'all can hear one word and get so stuck on it. I said coffee date. That didn't mean it was limited to only coffee. What I basically said was a lot of y'all feel entitled to expensive dates when nobody owes you anything. You don't have to accept it, and they don't have to offer it. I'm at the age now where I can say back in my day. And back in my day when we used to date, men would actually get on the phone and vet you and get to know you. They would find out what your interests were. And then they would set dates around what your interests were. Right?
Yeah.
So it gave very much effort because these men actually got the time to know you, figure out what you like to do, and that's what they planned a date of doing, and you went out and you actually had fun. This wasn't no game of 21 questions or an interrogation fest. I mean, like for me, sitting across the table at an expensive restaurant with some random stranger that I barely know, asking them a bunch of questions that more than likely they probably lying about because they giving me their representative and not their true self. Nothing about that is fun and entertaining to me, right? I'd much rather you actually plan a real date that you put effort into. And see, effort to me is not calling up a restaurant and setting up a reservation. Anybody can do that. I'm a woman that's used to men putting in real effort. I'm talking about booking flight, booking hotels, getting tickets to fly me out to see my favorite artists, that type of effort. Not a man setting up a reservation at an expensive restaurant. But then again, this would explain the reason why a lot of y'all are part of the Pick Poorly posse. A lot of y'all ain't used to nothing. You ain't used to men treating you well.
Yeah, I can't respect that though, because the same nigga that took on them trips and whatever fuck else she talking about, she ain't with now.
She venting. She venting from experience. All these chicks, you could tell this is from the experience.
Dealing with burnt out by a nigga that you just was claiming was treating you so well.
They're gonna paint a picture. They're gonna paint a picture. She's painting a picture that And I do not agree at all that somebody who's in a dating stage is flying her out to a Chris Brown concert in Miami.
No, that's Jacob. That's Jacob, my boy.
No, that's not too expensive for me, bro. That's too expensive.
No,
Yeah, that's going to be some money on that one, bro.
$1 million in 5 years, Jacob.
I've got to go to the next one. See, what y'all for to
$1
realize.
million in 5 years, Jacob.
But y'all had to realize it's so much.
$1 million in 5 years, Jacob.
There's so many women dealing with broke guys. I can go to the next one. She ain't talking about. I go to the next one.
Yeah, but that's where we're saying the tricking is coming in. Maybe you do that for your girl, a random girl.
Exactly. I meant to say that. I meant to say that. That's something I would do for my old lady. You right, 8 years. I do that with a heartbeat. But like you just said, these random chicks, that's too expensive. Like, you not my main broad. If you out of bounds, you out of bounds for even throwing that question at me.
You should be even happy that someone's even taking her out to eat for dinner. To be expecting more from some random dude is crazy. That tells you some of these chicks are delusional. They're living in a fantasy.
Yep.
You've been getting bust down by broke dudes and they vent. Now they want the fantasy.
Well, I won't go that far. I will say they get bust down by regular dudes. When you start saying like just a broke dude, like he ain't got nothing in his wallet, no ID, shit like that. No, I wouldn't go that far.
Probably different, bro.
That's
True,
what I'm saying. We gotta define what
Oh
broke is.
man,
Like,
well,
niggas like
broke
Jacob
people.
going around.
Let me
broke.
respond to
Well,
the
can I
hot dusty
define it?
nigga
Can I
talking about,
define it?
oh, why you
If you
dick
don't
policing?
have a certain
Nigga,
career,
like,
not a job, if you don't have a career that's paying, I'm gonna kind of give y'all brothers a break. If you don't have a career that at least at the bare minimum, because I hate to call a guy nerd. Is it squirrel? Squirrel, like squirrel say, we going, squirrel.
It's a W.
Well, like we going through some shit right now through the economy. So I would bare say if you don't have a career that's pushing 55, 60,000 a year, you're pretty much broke, in my opinion.
I want you to know that 250 don't put you in a new tax bracket from 60, my nigga. You dumb as fuck.
I don't even know what you talking about, but okay.
Nigga, from 60 to 250 is the same fucking tax bracket, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Same tax bracket.
Weak ass nigga. You need to learn something.
Not if you own your own business, but
Nigga,
go ahead.
any financial person will tell you from 60 to 250 is still in the same tax bracket, nigga. You're not special.
But don't the 50 and the 60 gotta
tax bracket
drop?
don't change to 300 plus, nigga.
Don't the 50, 60 gotta drop just like the
That's how I just know
250
you don't
gotta
know what
drop?
the fuck you talking about.
Oh, technically, you don't know what you talking about.
So
If I gotta drop that 50, 60 guy gotta drop too. Period. I understand what you're saying, but you trying to discredit the 50, 60 guy. He gotta drop too when he pay taxes. So he's not technically as making 50, 60,000. He's in a range.
Jacob,
of
I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. Half the shit I do, I don't even pay tax on, my nigga.
I know you thugging. You thugging out here.
Already. You pay you work for somebody. So all your income getting taxed, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You not no boss.
Well, look up the LLC and you come back and tell me if I'm not a boss.
But motherfuckers that was doing what do you call it? PPP loan scams.
I literally have my 18 wheel over here making pretty damn good money. So I know
that's
you
awesome.
Chris Brown is currently in England, right? So he'll be there all through. He's in Switzerland. He's doing his overseas tour, Germany. Damn, he's over there, right? So he won't in this March. He's probably not going to be back to the States till April. But if you and your old lady want to see him, you got to buy you some tickets, and he's going for about $150. And if you got
I can afford it. I can afford it.
I know, but hold on. Now, wait a minute. That'll get you in the arena. You're talking about sitting in that first, like that little first row. They put the gate up, and it's that first line of seats that he can. Actually, they sort of don't see you because they look into the crowd. and they don't really look at that part. I'd say about the fourth row. If you want to be seen, you really need to go in about the fourth row, because then when they the fourth row is probably going to be about 500. But I'm just saying, I got to get
for my old lady. I pay that for my old lady.
Okay, well, you got to fly her in, like she said, flying in.
We're gonna fly together. If my old lady going, I'm going. I won't be in the cut though. I'll probably be, checking out the bras.
Okay, so hold up. There's somebody that you smashing? Somebody you sexually active with?
No, 500. I'm spending on my old lady.
I got you. Is this someone? Oh, your old lady. My fault. Okay.
My old lady. Yeah.
Okay. Well, even your old lady. Okay, so that's somebody you sexually active with. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're gonna spend tickets. That's $1,000 for both of y'all. Airline tickets back and forth. That's probably gonna be $1,000, about 14. And then food, hotel room. That's probably $2. So for her to see Chris Brown, you're gonna spend about $2,500.
No, because I wait till the nigga come to Houston. We go straight to the show.
Well, he won't be in Houston till like December, bro. So you gonna ask her to wait? You gonna ask her to wait till December? That ain't no money. That ain't no money. You ain't not. You got money, but you don't want to. You don't want to spend it. You guys.
For Valentine, for this Valentine, she don't like Chris Brown, but I'm just entertaining the conversation. For this Valentine, I would come on, give her flowers, chocolate, and those Chris Brown tickets. And if she complained about December, I would snatch them and give it to one of my side chicks.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Jacob get down.
But you still out the money.
It don't matter. The woman that's gonna take me to that hotel when we get there, she's gonna do me right.
But Jacob, you're going on the premise like pussy's not free. So you still out of the money regardless.
Who said it was free? If I'm a trick, who said it was free?
Pussy is free.
It's hard to get to when it's free. It's hard to get to that, motherfucker. I'm not knocking y'all game. I'm just saying I'm more quicker to it. Y'all got to do all of this talking, and I'm straight to it. You know what I mean? That's the only difference from a Mac to a trick. A trick gonna have that motherfucker be dropped because I'm talking about money, something she want to hear. So she gonna drop them damn pennies so goddamn quick, and I'm gonna send her back to you so you can keep trying to hit it by macking in her ear.
Okay,
that's the only difference from a trick to a Mac, in my opinion.
I don't know, because a Mac need money.
You just not one.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, let me say this, though, Jacob. Wait, Jacob. Let me tell you.
Go ahead.
Wait. Let me say this, okay? My background is finance for like the past 20 years. Okay, so I worked around women pretty much my entire life. Every company I worked for, Citigroup, Capital One, whatever. I was in lending. Then I went into real estate on the real estate side. Every company I work for, I'm talking companies with like 300 to 500 plus employees, female to male ratio about 10-1. Okay, so it ain't that many dudes at the job working with a lot of females. Okay, and we all making pretty good money, like over 60 to probably 90K at these companies at the time. This like early mid 2000s. Now working around all them women, I've got to know women for years, and dudes, most of us guys, we smashing these women for free. We don't have to. We take a $5 Subway. I don't have to
look like Jacob though.
Yeah, you don't have to trick. That's what we're trying to like explain to you. I got a homie who's smashing somebody's wife, right? Smashing somebody's wife on his lunch break, and he didn't give her nothing but some hard D. That's it.
I understand that, bro.
So that's what I'm saying. It's no effort. There's a lot of dudes out here smashing on the first night by just going to the club and having a few drinks.
Exactly.
For me, it's tricking. We're saying it's tricking like if you got to go into a girl's DM and show her your bank statement. Automatically, you're leading with the money. You're leading with the dollar.
Purpose.
Dudes don't even need to lead. Dudes lead with their face. They lead with their mouthpiece.
Purposely leading, but go ahead.
Yeah, we're saying dudes lead with their game. That's game. That's macking the way you talk to
And
a girl.
y'all
already
y'all anti-tricking. Exactly. I get it. I get it, bro.
A Mac is gonna just walk up to a girl, talk to her, and smash. Period. Hands down. No money led, no bank account. You could be rich. You don't say nothing. You walk up to the girl, mouthpiece only, smash and keep it pushing. Not I'm leading with I got 50,000 in the bank. You see what I'm saying? That's simping and tricking.
In my opinion, and I hate to go this route, but I look at I don't know if I've been hurt or whatever. You can say you have your opinion after I tell you, but
You just an ugly duckling,
I
nigga. That's all.
I literally look at women like rat, right? The more you can show a rat a cheese, she'll follow, right? So when you say about leading, okay, my cheese, that 50,000 is a lot of cheese, right?
That's a low quality bitch though. That's a low quality bitch though.
Women with careers struggle with their bills too. But the point I'm trying to make, bro, is this. And there's no disrespect for women. I'm just speaking out of terms, but I look at that 50,000 when I get in your DM like a block of cheese, and I look at a woman like a rat. Okay, if she looking laying next to you, and let's just say on a good day you only got like $2,000 in that bank, and that block of cheese of $50,000 is in her DM, y'all gonna have problems. She gonna run to Jacob because she automatically look at that block of cheese.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, man, the trick game's something new. It's something new, but I wasn't brought up that way. Tricking out here like the same. Tricking out here is like the same level of snitching. And most snitches are tricks. You know what I'm saying? If you look and you see, tricking out here is the same as snitching. It's like the same level. You get the same level of respect coming up. If you're a trick, you'll get your ass whooped just like a snitch will out here. You know what I'm saying? So, usually a trick and a snitch is like the same. Look at T.I. Look at T.I. prime example. Let me finish. You still talking. Come on, bro. Let me finish. I'm just saying from what I understand now, from what I've seen. Okay, so like usually a trick and a snitch, very, very close and very tight, with each other. Like, look at T.I., trick, snitch. You know what I'm saying? If we could go down the line, trick, snitch. It's what do you call it? Snitch 9, snitch, trick. You know what I'm saying? It seems to fall right in line. You know what I mean? Now, hey, if you want to trick, do your thing. But
I wasn't really trying to.
I just can't get with that. I just never had that problem with women that have to actually
don't
pay
have
for a
Jacob in your
bitch.
wife DM. But that's to me. Let me tell you.
And when he look in the mirror, he don't see a nigga that can get women. When he look in the mirror, he don't see a nigga that can get women.
You never had a nigga like Jacob in your DM. But anyway, all I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can get in my girl DM any day you want to. She gonna laugh at you because
what I'm trying to say,
no disrespect like that though. But that's me.
No disrespect to any. No disrespect to any woman. I was just speaking like really out of terms. But women is like rats. They see a block of cheese, they gonna run to it, fam. I don't go fuck up that ring on your finger. 14 years of marriage. If you struggling in that situation and a nigga like me get in her DM, that block of cheese is like she go blind by it because she look at the bills, how y'all struggling.
It depends on the type of women that you deal with. That's a low quality bitch. Why would you deal with a low quality bitch like that? That's a low quality bitch, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Women that have careers like
you said you going to the Philippines, right? You said you going to the Philippines.
I can't really pronounce
you said you going to the Philippines.
Hold on, dope boy. I really don't know your name. No disrespect, I'm gonna just call you Nerd. Nerd just said the economy is bad, recession. Dude, women that with careers struggling with bills. So to sit up here and say that,
ugly bitches, yeah. You know what I'm saying? If you're a bad bitch right now, there's no reason for you to be broke. None. Not in my city. Not in my city. Maybe where you at, but not in my city. It's like if you pretty, you got money.
You can be delusional like that if you want to, but I'm speaking facts, man.
Well, you
I
gotta
mean,
understand,
I'm dealing with
he's
people
in
every
Frisco.
day,
I
bro.
gotta
He's in
I'm in these
Frisco.
streets.
Platt,
I'm right
I'm
now
talking
in
to
the
Platt
streets.
now.
I'm on my
Platt,
way to go.
Okay,
hold up. I'm
Frisco.
talking to
Right.
Platt now. Platt, I gotta slow this shit down, cause it's the new that's the new game. The women that I see reaction when they see that 50 grand and they DM, it's amazing. I gotta slow down with this shit, man.
But you scared to spend 500, nigga? What are you talking about, nigga?
On my old lady, these like side bitches that I kind of flirt
Nigga,
with
showing
on
a
the
bitch
side.
50,000 and giving her 200 is not the same, nigga. You lame.
Yeah,
Well,
I
where
think
your bitch at? You been on this YouTube for where them hoes you pimping at? Aren't you supposed to be on the block
Nigga,
or
they on the
something?
internet, nigga. Look up Venus
Oh,
Flytrap, nigga, on every social media, nigga. Go trick off on
oh,
that, nigga. She on live
oh.
right now on Cam Soda,
And she's
pussy ass
sending
nigga.
you money. She's
She
sending
on
you
Cam
money.
Soda right now, nigga. Venus
Oh,
Flytrap
okay.
with 3 P's, nigga. Get on there and trick off, nigga.
No, I don't trick like that, but I can check the bitch out though. I check her out.
Yeah, man, check out. Go that way, nigga. Venus
I'm
Flytrap with
old
3
school
P's, nigga.
trick.
Google that, nigga.
I'm
Get in
old
tune,
school.
nigga. Pay that.
I'm old
Pay
school
that,
trick.
nigga.
I gotta see the penny drop to the floor. I don't want to see on no
Man, don't
video.
worry about it, man. You gonna get everything you pay for, pussy,
Well, I
nigga.
mean, see, the thing is, what you saying, like, I get what you saying. Like, money make the world go round. There are
Exactly.
girls who there are girls who
Go
fight
for the
to pay
trap.
for the money,
Go for
right?
the trap.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
go for the
all
trap.
right, I'll put it like this, right? Way back, I used to drive a Mustang GT. I switched when the Mustangs were kind of getting played out and they were switching. I switched. I bought me a Chevy Avalanche EXT, or a Chevy Avalanche. It looks like the Cadillac EXT, the same one with the flatbed. I bought a Chevy Avalanche 4x4, put some 22s on it. Just by me pulling up in that truck, bitches just went crazy just off the truck.
And hold on, squirrel. I don't even talk about what I pull up at. I'm just literally fucking around on here. And the direction you going, they fail to realize when I go to the house and clean up and pull my lack out, I get more attention, right?
Boy, come on,
then I
man.
can.
Not no Cadillac, boy. If it ain't a Cadillac
I'm from
truck,
Texas.
boy,
If you know anything about
boy.
Texas,
I knew you was a sucker, boy.
if you know anything about Texas,
If
you
it
know
ain't a
we
Cadillac
real
truck,
big.
nigga, you ain't on shit, nigga.
I understand, bro. But listen to me, Tex. When I get cleaned up, when I get to the house, I mean, come on, man. See, I'm just telling y'all portions of shit. You know what I'm saying? But there's new shit. Like when I run into a woman that I like meet at the bar, brand new. Yes, I'm on a tricking shit because after I hit it, I'm gonna put it on my side chick type shit. You hear what I'm talking about? So at the end of the day, I'm just on the road right now entertaining you niggas. I'm in Oklahoma. I got my truck in the shop. But man, when I go to the house and clean up, man, it's like a whole nother animal. You know what I'm saying? I just do this shit.
I see what you're
New
saying.
women. New women.
Yeah,
New women.
okay, but put it like this, right? I see what you're saying, okay? Because I have a brother. My younger brother is a big dude. He's 6'5", about 3. He played football his whole life. Left tackle, defensive tackle. Big dude. He makes good money. He's well over in the millions. Now, what he does is he tricks. He literally gets chicks off the what's that app? The Tinder. The Tinder and all this stuff, and he goes across. He's a passport bro too, but he tricks. That's what he does. He tricks. He leads with his money. He literally goes in there, flies chicks to the DR, flies chicks to Cancun with him, goes on vacation with him, smash. I'm talking bad Dominican, Cuban, Puerto Rican. But the thing with him, he tricks. Now I see, like, I'm not a trick. I know old girl in here trying to say I'm a trick because my wife is a stay-at-home mom and I take care of my bills, I pay for my family. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see that as tricking, as paying for your wife and your kids. I don't see how that's tricking. And my wife's a stay-at-home mom. I don't know, whatever. If you want to call me a trick for that,
that's your shit. You're just sharing. There's a difference. You're not making a payment for pussy.
She paying into your system anyway. These hoes getting the fuck away from Jacob. These hoes getting the fuck away from Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob, what you doing? What we saying is, okay, it's your money. You do whatever you want with your money.
I can't take it with me too, Squirrel. Remember, I can't take it with me. I can't take it with me.
Listen, what I'm saying is, it's your money. You're gonna do what you want with your money. You can go to the bar pull a chick and start talking about your money and how much you gonna take her on cruises and pay her bills and buy her whatever. But that's tricking, right? At the same time, you know what I mean?
I call it getting straight to the point, but go ahead. Straight to the point, but go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's tricking at the same time. Like, okay, you lead in with your money. Yeah, you can do it. Like, I see what you're saying. You tricking if you it's tricky. It ain't tricking if you got it, right? So you saying I could fly a chick to Jamaica and go be with her, but at the same time, it's still tricking. You lead with the money. There's the same dude who can
I
smash
understand what
without
y'all saying, but y'all can't change a man that been in his career since he was 21 and been seeing a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? I do. And I have
but
the
money
logic,
has nothing to do with buying
and
pussy.
I have the logic,
I don't
and
get
I have
it.
the and I
Like,
have
help
the
me
logic.
understand this. Help me
I
understand
have the
this,
logic.
please.
Bro,
I
he not
have the
gonna understand it
logic.
because he already said he was hurt.
I have the logic and
He hurt.
understanding that you can't take this shit with you. It's no nigga on this panel can say when I die I can take this money with me.
But I'd rather give it to somebody. If I can't take it with me, I'd rather give it to somebody in need. Somebody that's like about
She's
some
in
shit.
need.
Not
She
just for
in
Nigga, I'd
some
rather
need.
buy
fucking
shit that gonna
pussy.
make me get more hoes, nigga.
She in
I'd
need.
rather buy a watch or I'd rather buy some shit that gonna get me more hoes, nigga. You wanna play the game like that, nigga? Be the real deal, nigga. Stop being a sucker.
Now, if you got all that time, I respect it. But I have a career, brother. I'm not on the block. I'm trying to,
Nigga, yes,
chase.
you live on the road. You're not a real businessman. You're an employee. If you had real businesses like me that you didn't have to tend to on a constant basis, and you have to drive a fucking truck,
Well,
nigga,
I'm
you
getting
could do
there.
that.
I'm getting there. I'm trying to buy 2 more trucks so I can be at the house chilling. I feel you, bro. But and when I buy 2 more trucks, I'm gonna be, pretty much a millionaire. Those 3 income would literally certify me being a millionaire. So don't get it fucked up, nigga. I got a plan. It's just I'm not listening to you niggas because y'all don't understand my plan. Trust me, Jacob got a plan to get out the game, get back at the house.
Nigga, part of your plan was just to try to go to a country where you can't even buy a house at.
I said the
Donate
wrong
that money
term.
to a kids organization
I
or
said
something.
the wrong
Children's fund,
term.
nigga.
I said the wrong term because I know legally I'm not a citizen there, but you can however they go by, you literally can have a purchase a house over there. You might not can't own it because you're not a citizen. I mean I study this shit, so I understand what you said, bro. But y'all niggas fail to realize that. My next move, buying 2 more trucks. That's what that's gonna certify me to be a millionaire at the house with my old lady that been dealing with my black ass for 8 years. She gonna be secure as the queen, but Jacob gonna do
All
what
right,
the
well, check
fuck
this
he
out, Jacob.
wanna
If you
do
stop
with his
tricking right
money.
now, you will get to that goal a little faster.
I grant you that, but tricking is in my blood. You heard?
Yeah,
He
your
said it's
granddaddy
in
did
his
that,
blood.
granddaddy. That's where you got it from, man. Generational tricking, man. I see what you moving with.
It's in my blood. I got a pretty yellow ball at the house, but when I'm very attracted to light
Man, you got
skin.
to show that woman for me to believe that. Don't even. This the first time out of all these
Well, I'm not
hours
here
you
to
done
show
said she
you
looked like
anything.
anything.
I know
This
I'm
the
the
first
only
time
one
you
on
done
this
said the
panel.
girl was
I know
beautiful,
I'm the
pretty,
only
any of
one
that
on
shit,
this
nigga.
panel that shot like $100 like it wasn't nothing. I'm the only nigga on
You
this
keep
panel
talking
that
about this money, but
A
you ain't
lot
said
of
I got a
people have been
bad bitch in the
dropping
I'm
house.
the
$100
only
Right,
nigga on this
he
panel.
dropped that 100
Fuck
like
out
it
of here,
wasn't
nigga. I
nothing.
know you
million
lying,
times.
nigga.
I'm the
That hoe
only nigga
ugly,
on this
nigga.
panel that shot 100 in the air like it wasn't nothing in a heartbeat. So what I'm saying, brother, is I ain't gotta prove shit to you. As long as that yellow bone I'm talking about know what it is, fuck everybody else, man. At the end of the
Yeah,
day.
because you only got to prove it to her, right?
Tenfold. That's why, and the same shit I'm telling her, hey baby, I know I've been fucking up, but I'm out here hustling. I buy 2 more trucks, I'll be solidified millionaire. So I be spitting shit in her ear to make her stick around, cause she feel like I invested in his black ass this long. I refuse for another bitch to
Oh,
come
she
in my
invested in
place.
you? Like what? How she invest? She invested in you? Oh
If
yeah, she
she
invested her
was
time and her
fine,
effort.
she
Yeah,
would
yeah,
have
she worked for you.
already been gone, nigga. You just said she was with you when you ain't had nothing, bro. I remember all these other folks ain't been on that conversation that long. And nigga, I done heard the shit you done said, pussy ass nigga. You was just talking about how when you were down bad, she was with you, nigga. That bitch is not bad. Let's just
Hello,
get
everyone.
facts about it.
Well, like I say, brother, you can feel how the fuck you want to feel at the end of the day. I ain't got shit to prove to you. You know what I'm saying? You can get in your feelings like a bitch all day long, but that's your problem. That's something you have to
Man,
deal
nigga,
with.
go
Being a
ahead.
grown ass man in
Go
his
ahead,
feelings
nigga.
like
You
a
begged me to
bitch.
show you
You
something. You ain't
heard?
showed nothing. You talking about you done went from
Man,
showing
you
a bitch
showing tax
50,000 in a
money.
you done went from
Hey,
showing a bitch
hey,
50,000
I hope you
in a
be on
DM
this
to making
panel.
250,000. Now
Plat
your
is
bitch
my
a bad
witness.
yellow
Plat is
bone.
my
Like, nigga, you
witness.
lying. Boy, you
Plat is
lying,
my
nigga. And you
witness.
got a Cadillac in your
Plat
garage,
is my
but there ain't no
witness.
classic or no motherfucking
Plat
Cadillac
is
truck,
my
nigga. You ain't
witness.
doing
I
shit,
hope
nigga.
you be on this panel in May and June when I'm ready to stunt and tax season is far, far from away.
Man, nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, because you know that tax money gonna be,
Tax money ain't got here, nigga, and I still got shit, nigga.
Oh,
Okay,
so it's
nigga.
coming. So it's
I
coming.
got tax
Okay.
money in my pocket. Do I need to
What you
show you?
want? Yeah,
Fuck
what
you
you
talking
want,
about,
toilet?
nigga? You still talking about imaginary money, nigga? You ain't showed shit.
I
Yeah,
ain't
and if
got it.
you if
Hey,
you independent
Jacob, if
contractor, you can't
you
write
making
too
that
much
much
off.
money
Look
a
up
year,
my
Income.
LLC to know
A
I'm
bunch of broke
official.
men arguing.
nigga, fuck your LLC. We looked that
Look
shit
up
up. We
my
seen the evidence that was
LLC
attached to
to
that shit.
show that
That's a
I'm
bum ass house,
official.
nigga. Nigga attached to a country ass ranch, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Exactly, a ranch. I'm sitting on acres, my dude. See,
You got
y'all
a
niggas
fucking
fella real.
carport. Talking about when I get home, I'm gonna fucking pull something out the garage. Nigga, you got a carport, homeboy.
And that's good that you checked out my LLC. But with the point I'm trying to make, everything you talk about, I own. What do you own?
Man, you ain't showed shit, nigga. At least I showed the title, nigga. You ain't showed a
You ain't even
motherfucking
show the
thing, nigga.
apartment complex. You ain't even show the apartment
Nigga, you ain't
complex.
showed shit, nigga.
I'm on the
I showed you
road. I'm making
20,000 one
money,
hand,
bro.
nigga. Fuck, nigga. You said ain't nobody up here had $100. I showed that shit, nigga. You
I
seen me
said
cam
send
up
it
with
to
over a
Plat.
$5,000 outfit on, pussy ass nigga.
Send it away from your pocket with
You's a
no
bitch,
problem.
nigga. I would take your hoe, except for I don't want her just ass if she stay with your ass for
Send
8
that
years
money
on your
away
fuck
from
shit.
your pocket to let you know $100 don't hurt you. That's the
Nah,
point I'm
you's a
making,
bitch,
bro.
nigga. I'm having more than $100
You know,
on me.
and I respect that. You don't want to give that tax money up because it's going so fast, but you'll be all right, bro.
Hey Jacob, man, you know what I'm saying? You know that tricking culture, bro.
Hey, Plot. Where's Plot?
I get you. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you got to do, and that's what you want to do, hey, more power to you. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing against a person going for their happiness, but at the same time, I just don't understand it because I ain't
I'm
never
gonna
had to
do
do that
me.
shit.
I'm gonna do me. I'm a little bit older. I'm gonna cut all the chit chat and get straight to the business. Go home to my old lady and mind my business. I ain't got time to be like this tax nigga right here, investing all that time into a bitch. I'm a go getter. I make over 250,000. My nigga, I'm Gucci. I got my own house. I'm good. This extra money that I fuck out. You hear what I'm saying?
Nah, men that earn that much don't be on these type of panels. Oh no, they don't spend their free time doing this.
I'm a truck driver. I have time available to do this because
It's
my
not
truck is
even
my
that. It don't
job.
even make sense. Nigga said he sent his pay stubs
It ain't
and
gotta make
he
sense.
showed $50,000.
Don't
Then
lose
all
no.
of a sudden now
Only advice
he
I can give you,
potentially gonna
brother.
make
Don't use all
250,000
your
this year.
energy worried
Man,
about
come
what the
on,
next
man.
man doing. You just come out here and do it.
Shut your
Don't
ass
waste all
up.
your energy. Cause I'm not gonna waste my energy on you to prove a motherfucking thing. Cause I'm
We just got
living.
up here and told you we making 60s, 70s,
See
80s,
when you
90s,
live
100s
it.
too.
See when you
But you
live in
want to sit up
something.
here and
When you live in some and you know you ain't gotta prove nothing, you don't waste no energy or time to try to explain a motherfucking thing. You just live
I
it,
got you.
man.
Okay, you live it. All right. What was you saying, Blunt?
Some broke hating
Hi,
shit.
Plot.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Hold up, toilet. What was you saying, Blunt?
Blunt sent Plat $100.
No, hold on. No,
Shut your
hold on.
dusty ass up.
There we
I can
go.
show like 30K worth
There
of
we go.
shit, pussy ass
No, there
nigga.
you
Like,
go.
what you talking about?
There you go. There you go, Blunt. Go ahead. Go ahead. Uninterrupted. Go ahead, Blunt.
I just showed you $30,000 worth of shit, nigga. Cause you begged me to, nigga. You ain't showed shit. You a
I
bitch.
ain't got to. Who is you? You worrying about me like a bitch. Why you got female
Why
vibes?
you
Like
begging
a
me to
bitch?
show you some shit, nigga? But you ain't showed nothing, nigga. Then when I
Okay,
pressed the button, you said show the title, nigga. I showed you the title,
I
pussy
ain't
ass
tell you
nigga.
to show me. I told you show me that
You ain't having shit. You ain't
20,000.
showed nothing, nigga.
When you
If
first came on
it
this
ain't tricking, if
panel,
you got it, it ain't
I'm
nothing
gonna
to
come
show,
back in
nigga.
like an
The fuck
hour
you mean,
if you're
nigga?
still on.
I got 2.5
This is
cash on
boring.
my ear, boy.
I won't be.
when you first came on here, you said you got $20,000 on your arm. I'm still
I
waiting
said
to
I
see
got
that.
20K on one wrist, nigga. That's the truth, nigga. That ain't even an expensive wrist. That's a cheap wrist.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Fuck,
cash,
nigga.
cash money. I'm sorry,
The
bro.
fuck you, boy.
I'm sorry,
20K
bro. I
on
thought you
one
said.
wrist ain't shit, but I'm saying I got it,
Oh, I
bitch
thought you
ass nigga. You
said
talking about for you
20,000
send a
in
whole
cash. I'm
50K in
sorry,
DM.
bro. I thought you said 20,000 cash, like 100. I'm sorry, bro. I thought you said you got that on your arm that you
All right,
literally
you
gonna.
got it, bro. I can show
I
you 20,000 in
apologize.
shoes. You don't believe me? I can show you 20 pairs of $1,000 shoes right
I
now.
believe money. I
You a
believe like
duck,
the blue
bro.
faces.
You a
The blue
duck, nigga.
faces.
Nigga, I can show
The
you
blue
over
faces.
$10,000 in Coach, nigga, right now, nigga. What the fuck you talking about,
Blunt,
nigga?
blunt.
And this
Send
is
Pat
privileged shit. I'm just saying, nigga, you
$100
just talking shit,
donation.
bro. Wait, what you spent, my nigga? You talking
Black,
about $500 too much to give a hoe, nigga?
blunt.
You want some
Send
cheap? You
Pat
want cheap pussy? You a
$100
cheap trick
Yeah, he
ass
said
nigga.
500 is
donation.
too much.
Nigga, you ain't spent 500 a rack on a
Blunt,
bitch or nothing. You talking about 500 too much? You
blunt.
getting
Send
$100
Pat
backdays
a
pussy, nigga?
donation $100 or shut your dusty ass up. That's what a chat room cat said. And he's very right. You ain't gonna talk the talk,
Hot
walk the
Dusty,
walk.
Hot Dusty.
Yeah, you ain't gonna talk the talk, walk, walk. Just shut the fuck up, man. Quit talking about money, man.
Well,
Cause
do me a
money
favor,
can go
man.
through air like a
Yeah,
heartbeat.
give me a couple of more likes, man. We need about 5 more likes. Like the stream. It's free to like the stream. Come on up, man. Like the stream. We've been going for a while, man. Niggas been going at it back and forth, back and
Nah,
forth.
not really. They in their
Jacob
field.
calling
How you say it, Black? They in their field. They in their
Yeah,
field.
Jacob's and everybody won't let people. Jacob's been talking the whole time. So. Look, like the stream, man. Like me up. Hit the like. You gotta hit the like button. Touch, man. Gotta touch the like.
They
So
in their
Jacob, when you
field.
shoot me your email, so when you come to Silicon Valley, you know what I'm saying, I can get you, you know what I'm saying, that needed box, you know what I'm saying, to
I
help
want
you
that
out.
thing. I want that thing on your arm.
What?
Yeah, she for sale. That thing on your arm.
Oh, you mean my wife?
Yeah, how much she going for? I mean, I might well be real because I be in a
she's
nigga.
like way
I
too
be in a nigga
intelligent for you, bro.
DM. I be in a nigga DM
You
about
way
his
too
wife.
intelligent. You wouldn't even bro. You bet you kind of out of her like caliber. You know, she's like into like nerds, bro. She's into articulate niggas.
Oh man, but money talk, bullshit. Wow, you heard?
Oh, you know, I live in Silicon Valley, bro. What you think? I live in the 5th largest economy in the world, my nigga. What you think?
I never
You
did
live
feel
in
California.
I don't know where the fuck you live at, but it ain't nothing compared to this, player.
California is way expensive. I would never.
I know it's expensive, nigga. You gotta be a wolf. You gotta be a
Nah, but you
savage
got
to
all
live
this
out here,
tax
nigga.
bracket money. But you in this tax bracket though.
Why is he
But you ain't
stealing
living
his
in no major
feelings?
city at all, nigga.
Why is
You
he
ain't
stealing
living in
your
no major city.
feelings, bro?
That's why niggas move, because they can't fade.
Exactly, nigga. You can't
Nah,
keep up,
I
nigga. You
like to
can't keep
live
up in a real
comfortable.
city,
I like
nigga.
to live
You
comfortable.
can't
So
keep
when
up. You not fly. You fat.
I like
You
to live
ugly. Your
comfortable,
bitch ain't
so
shit. You don't got
I like to
50K.
live
You don't make
comfortable. So
250.
when I go in a bitch DM, I can show her 50 grand. Some of you niggas ain't got in y'all bank account.
Nigga, when
So
she shake my
you're
hand,
good
she
with
see the
slumming.
dub,
You're
pussy
good
ass
with
nigga. What the
slumming. I'm
fuck you
good.
talking about? Like, nigga, you couldn't stand next to a nigga.
Okay, it's not that serious, bro.
But you bragging about being next to rich white people, that just lets me know, bro. That's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Dope boy,
exactly.
I said my
Exactly. Nigga, a sucker.
career. I say this career, this all field puts me around millionaires. That's what I said, bro.
Yeah, but like I'm around millionaires every fucking day.
And I'm happy for you.
I live right next door to fucking millionaires. What the fuck does
And
that
that's
don't
a
mean?
good thing.
You gotta be millionaires out here, nigga.
And that's a good thing. That's a
Or
good
damn
thing.
near, or on your way to one, or you gonna be homeless as fuck.
Boy, that tax season money, your money must drying up tax season. Cause god damn,
Man,
you
ain't
got so
number black
much.
millionaires over here around our way, nigga. Out there where you from, country ass nigga. I don't know
Is
what's
that
going on.
tax season money
You have to
drying
be
up?
around
Cause
some
you
white people with money,
so
nigga. In my city is black millionaires. It's black business all around this
I
motherfucker.
feel like that tax money
250K, a
drying
lot of
up.
niggas doing in my city, nigga. That ain't shit. I got young niggas that hit that
Nah,
motherfucker
it seem
and
like
scam
that
that off
tax
eating.
money.
Hey, man, come on, bro.
The way your energy is, nah, I don't believe that player.
Yo,
Man,
hold
get
up.
out of here, nigga.
I
You
don't
ain't show
believe that.
shit, nigga.
Okay,
You ain't
we're
show
gonna
a
play.
motherfucking
run
thing. You
that
just
by
talk.
me.
Okay, what we're finna do now is play the rest of this video, man. All right, here we go.
Go ahead, bro.
You consider as a man putting in effort sounds like very much low vibrational, low energy to me. At the end of the day, you can keep using the excuse that this is about effort, but the truth is it's about a price tag. Because there's men in your phone that ain't did as much as bought you a Happy Meal, and all he got to do is text you, pull up, and you somewhere
Ah,
with your
Dusty,
spin a
shut your
night
country
bag.
ass up, bruh.
Hold
Go
up.
buy your
No,
ass some fucking
Dusty ass $45 pussy, buster.
What happened?
no
Nah, for real.
no interruptions, bro. Come on. All right, here we go.
But then there's other men that you set these high putting in effort sounds like very much low vibrational, low energy to me. At the end of the day, you can keep using the excuse that this is about effort, but the truth is it's about a price tag. Because there's men in your phone that ain't did as much as bought you a Happy Meal, and all he got to do is text you, pull up, and you somewhere with your spin a night bag. But then there's other men that you set these high criteria for, and you
Kentucky, you
require
don't
so
want it.
much when it comes to a simple date, right? So we're not gonna sit up and act like every man that you meet get the same rules, because they don't. See, the men that y'all be dealing with that you know got options, and you know that his options are better options than you know better than to tell him what type of date you require, because you know he ain't gonna do it, right? But that dude who pressed over you, that's the one you be trying to play. That's the one you be trying
Kentucky,
to
you
finesse.
push down.
That's the one
Man, let's let her talk, man. All right.
you be telling that you so high maintenance and bougie and you require to go on these expensive dates with, but you know better than to play them games with dudes who really get girls. Okay, and my question is,
Who really get women? Yeah, who really get women, bro? It's a difference, yeah.
bougie and you require to go on these expensive dates
Yeah,
with,
exactly.
but you
Niggas
know
like
better than
me,
to play
not
them
niggas
games
like
with dudes who really get girls. Okay.
Yeah, only a broke nigga with fly bitches across the country for concerts and shit like that.
Because it costs out here, early bird.
Yeah, D-Boy, leave the chat alone. You know, D-Boy, this is how you respond to the chat. You type. That's how you respond to the chat. Now, this chick right here is saying all of that, but like I said, man, these women, if they want, if they like what they see, they ain't nothing like that. All this extra stuff, all this extra, buy me this, do no. What she said, hold up.
You know better than to tell him what type of date you require, because you know he ain't gonna do it, right? But that dude who pressed over you, that's the one you be trying to play. That's the one you be trying to finesse. That's the one you be telling that you so high maintenance and bougie and you require to go on these expensive dates with, but you know better than to play them games with dudes who really get girls. Okay, and my question is, who cares? I don't think there's nobody losing no sleep at night because you don't want to go on a date with them. I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be just fine. A lot of y'all are legends in y'all own mind, right? And a lot of y'all follow girls and listen to girls you need to stop listening to, because you know why? You and that girl don't play by the same rules. Some of these girls have certain privileges based off how they look. And you don't need to think that you can follow those same rules that they follow, because y'all are not playing by the same guidelines, right? You out here doing good to get 2 for $25s at Applebee's, and you somewhere talking about you ain't accepting nothing but expensive dates. Guess what? Guess you won't be going on no dates. Like, sometimes you got to have something to offset something else, right? Like, if your attitude gonna be stank, you at least need to be able to make it up in looks. And if you can't make it up in looks, You need to get a better attitude. Y'all love to disagree with me and then come back and end up proving my point. You worth more than $5. Well, I'm worth more than a steakhouse. I'm worth more than a steakhouse or an expensive seafood restaurant. So here again, y'all are putting a price tag on yourself as to how much it costs to get you. They call that escorting. Y'all do know that. They call that escorting. I know y'all are finding other ways around this, but that's what that is. Right? Because I don't care whether or not a man spent $5, $500. He ain't getting nothing from me at the end of the night. So it doesn't have anything to do with my worth because he's not getting anything. Doesn't matter how much the date costs. The date is irrelevant. Did I like him? Did I not? Will it be a second date? Will it not? How much he spent? Irrelevant. Because he's not getting nothing from me either way. What are y'all talking about? So I got a lot to say about this video. The first thing I want to address is a lot of black women do not receive these type of videos well by black men. And I'm going to go into why. The first thing is, even if you're a black man who actually like unambiguous black women, you love brown to dark skinned black women, women with 4C hair, women who in a natural state of just being black without having to have curly hair or loose textured curly hair or small features. When you are a black man who can truly appreciate black beauty, you're rare, right? And I think you don't understand how rare you are because there is a lot of colorist black men. So you really have to give black women grace when they have a hard time believing that you don't participate in texturism, colorism, featureism, because a lot of black men do. Like, it's all fine and well for them to hear that you love black women, but when they look outside, that's not what they seeing, right? When they go out with their lighter skinned friends and they continuously being looked over, that's not being reflected. When they cut on the music and they hear the rappers talking about light skin, yellow bone, red bone, everything talking about skin complexion that has nothing to do with their skin complexion, they have a hard time believing that you truly love black women. When they look up online and they see these smash and passes, and most of the girls that the dudes are interested in or that they call bad are usually always light-skinned or ambiguous looking women. When they look at the basketball and football players and the only thing they ever see on their arm is non-black women or ambiguous looking women, yeah, they gonna start to build up a complex where they have a hard time believing that y'all truly love black women. Then taking it back to this original post where you got girls in colorful wigs and lashes, and then you got these natural women, y'all will say that you don't like these colorful wigs and these long lashes, the wigs, the makeup. But a lot of black women have experienced not getting paid any attention by black men unless they have these things on. So excuse them if they have a hard time believing that you don't like these things when the only time you pay them any attention is when they have that stuff on. And not to mention y'all saying how much you love modesty, how much you love women who don't show everything that they got, and you love women who are more reserved, yet that's who you end up marrying, but then you cheat on those women with the very women who you say you don't like. And while we understand that you have a woman that you want to show to the world versus the one that you like to sleep with on the low, again, it gets a little confusing when you say one thing and you do another.
Yeah, that's the dating game, bro. That's the dating game. And I like women who don't have a problem showing their body, their shape. I like the weave. I like the nails. I like the makeup. You know, it's just differences out here with different dudes, man. Some dudes, they like attractive women. Some, you know, it's just the way it is.
Yes, sir. I think dating shit is like overrated. It's like dying out. You heard me? There's no breed.
No, it's not getting done. No, they still dating. They still dating. They still having babies. They're just not getting married. And if you don't make changes and upgrade, it don't matter what dudes on YouTube lie to you about. You're gonna suffer as a single man. You can go and listen to these channels and send these dudes money. It's not gonna change these women. These women still gonna do. They're gonna still do what they're doing, and they're
Well, you
getting
make
even more. They're getting even more power. More power. They're in charge. They're in
well, you make
charge over a lot of the simps.
Well, you're making my point. You got to vet a woman on date. So if they not getting married, you're making my point. If they not willing to be vet dating, they damn sure ain't trying to be no damn wife. So technically, you
Well, they
make my
ain't gonna be no wife. You gonna have a hard time finding a wife. You gonna have to vet that though. I mean, look, nothing comes easy though, man. Everybody who wants the easy way, they're gonna suffer, man, in the long run.
Yeah, you making my point. These women ain't trying to hear that shit though. They
Well,
trying to
paying for it
where
is
the
easy
bag
though.
is, where the bag is, how
No,
much you
buying sex is the easy way. It's just like jacking off. The woman's not truly down. You got to pay her.
Well, you gotta learn that game. You know, if you dumb enough to invest your time into a woman that took her drawers off because you dig in your pocket, you the fool. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga like me, I just keep it on the side. So, you know, it's categories out here that you got to be built for, and if you're not, it's just like the wolves will eat your ass up out here. But if you ain't built a certain way, don't know how to maintain and look at reality for what it is, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But I got skin in the game. I've been doing this shit. So I just play dumb to get what I can get and get the hell out of there. Now, if I truly like you, of course I keep you around.